Hello everybody and welcome to another episode of The Civ Show. I'm your host Moisos.
Raising Zozo.
Astagmas here.
Hello everyone, my name is VanBradley. My name is Bradley, the Van's just in there because I'm from Vancouver.
The VanBradley?
What?
The VanBradley.
We made it, guys!
Dude, there was a boat ride involved. The internet was terrible, but I'm here. I'm ready.
I, for whatever reason, never set up these cameras, so bear with me, chat, as I just do this. Keep talking amongst yourselves. Keep going.
I'm watching this stream. This is awesome.
Hey.
I'm on there twice.
It's so random, you know?
So
the way the screens are looking right now.
So random.
The screens are very...
Like, you can't plan this sort of randomness.
No, not at all. Why don't you... Zoe, take us through... What are we doing today? Like, what is happening?
I think our shows are getting more insane every episode. Last time we did the draft, the reverse draft, where we picked each other's civs. Now all choice is being removed. We're embracing chaos, and every option that can be random, we're gonna do random. From even if it involves rolling dice in the real world, we are gonna randomize the hell out of this game.
Got a die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's just gonna be nuts. So as soon as our screens are like beautiful, and they're almost there, Moy.
It's almost there. It's like last touch right here. Look at that.
Chaos
Perfect.
is pushing against us. It's pushing against the order that we're trying to
Yes.
impose on it.
Of course, everyone remembers this is my game that I picked, so I decided to go for everything random. So everything's going to be randomized, all civs. We're going to put resources on random as well. Map is going to be shuffled, and we're going to randomize right now live before we head into our lobby how many city states we're going to have, the disaster intensity, and also which game mode we're going to be
We're
playing.
also randomizing the disaster intensity. I didn't
Yes,
even
we
think of
are.
that. Oh,
I didn't
my
do that
Everything,
either.
man.
I'm also just
Everything.
learning that you guys take turns picking the game. That's so cool.
Ta-da!
Honestly.
The best thing, Zoe, is Zoe is a D&D player. I know you might have a D10. Do you have a D10?
I certainly do have a
All right.
10-sided die.
Let's go into
Why don't we do
Stag's
that?
screen here. Let's take a look at how the game setup.
So why don't we use that? City states are maxed out at 10 because I'm going to be playing on a tiny map, and minimum is 0. So if you have a D10 there, Zoe, you can just roll one of those, and I'll tell us how many city states we have.
There won't be a
So
0,
there
so that's
is-
fine.
It's a minimum of 1, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll do minimum 1. That's
Yeah, do
fine.
minimum 1. Do minimum 1.
Okay. Now, in the past, I've suggested that you do something like a D6 plus 4 so that it's not, that there's only one, but we're going all random today. So we'll just do a single.
Oh,
that
I'm so
all right?
nervous.
All
Go for
right.
it.
So here it goes. All right. So I'll get us a shot here.
Oh, we got the
3.
angle.
3?
Three.
Okay, that's not.
All right.
Okay.
So three
All right,
city
that's fine.
states.
All right.
3 city
So-
states.
Disaster
This is high
intensity.
tech science we've got here, people.
So
Crafty
you
special
don't
effects.
want Matthias. You're out on.
So,
I'm out on Matthias.
Instead of doing disaster intensity next, why don't we do the game mode? Because if it's apocalypse mode, it's just going to automatically go to
True,
4,
true,
right? So
true.
let's do the game mode first.
So, like, what about
So
doing
doing shuffle no matter what.
Yeah,
And then
shuffle
we're
no matter
choosing one at random.
Yes.
So that sounds
one
like
at
a
random,
D3.
or are we rolling every mode is like yes or no random?
No,
Oh.
it's going to be 1 to 2 will be apocalypse mode, 3 to 4 will be dramatic ages,
Okay.
and 5 and 6 will be secret societies, just like we
Okay.
did last time.
Okay.
All right.
okay.
I can use
Gotcha.
my Carniverse dice. Great game, guys. Carniverse, look it up. The 6 on the Carniverse is a T-Rex. Okay. So you said 1, 2 is apocalypse. 3, 4 is dramatic. And 5, 6 is secret societies.
Correct.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
All right, here we go again. Special effects. Here we go. 2. Oh no, that's apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Oh,
Yay!
the horror. The
Chaos.
horror.
The maximum amount of chaos.
Oh my god.
So,
it's going to be insane.
is anyone ready for some comets to destroy my cities?
Yeah, they're all coming for you this day.
I'm ready to randomize
No,
this
this
Russia.
way, if I get Eleanor, the cities will be destroyed anyway. This is
Oh,
great.
God.
What
I'm
else
gonna
is
random
random?
Russia. I'm gonna random Russia. It's gonna be great. What else is there to do in this segment?
Since we wrote apocalypse mode, we don't need to randomize the disaster intensity at
Yeah,
all.
I guess that's one thing that we don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's everything. So I'm going to confirm these settings and get us into the lobby
All
here.
right. Let me.
All
All
right.
right.
All right.
I thought there'd be like 10 more things.
I thought there would be too. I'm not gonna lie, but
Well, no, because the map is randomized. The computer's going to do it for us, basically.
All right.
Oh.
I'll await the invitation.
yeah. Okay. I got my invite. All right.
So I sent invites to everybody.
So this is what the lobby looks like. We're also just picking completely random leaders. So I'm gonna hide OBS from me. I'm not gonna look at it. I have hotkeys to get to everybody's screen, as you can see here. Everyone has their own kind of screen. You can kind of tell
Oh, that's cool.
who's on whose screen, and you guys will know. You guys will know who's playing who. We're not gonna know until either 1, we reveal it ourselves, or 2, we meet each other. So This will be like as interesting. Like,
Oh, so I've got to turn off the stream on my monitor. Okay. Yeah,
no.
we're
Keep
good.
it on. Oh, wait, what? No, wait.
Yeah, because I have the stream on my monitor so I can interact with chat. But if you're swapping screens, I'll know before I meet people. So
Oh.
I'll just do that. I'll just pull up chat separately.
Well, we have chat open, so what we know you should know. But let's say
Well,
if
what
you're
you
in
can do
the
is-
chat right now, just be nice and like don't
I'll
spoil.
move. All right, I can open a different window. Okay, here I'll open the window that has the amazing graphic for today's show. Which here I'll reshare.
Are you what? Wait, what? On which window?
I think what VanBradley's saying is just if we want to keep it secret for us as well, we shouldn't have the TheCivShow Twitch open.
Okay, I will.
Even if it's
I will. Chat. I can't read you right now. Okay.
Okay, for guys,
can't
just
read
for the
you.
next little bit,
Okay. Fine.
we can't ask us questions in Discord.
I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Chat can't see you right now. So I hit ready. So let's go when we can.
Okay, I've never been. Okay, I am ready.
Okay,
I
I
am
gotta hide my OBS too. That's the thing. So if I'm on a wrong screen, like somebody just like I can't even read chat. I don't know.
Countdown starts.
All right. Well.
Oh my god, okay, there's a countdown. This is sick. I've never done this. All right,
Oh, this is your first multiplayer game.
first
ever, right?
multiplayer game. I have no idea.
Ah, dude. Okay, let's see who I get. I'll go to my screen first. Number 1 is my screen. Number 2 is Zoe. Number 3 is Nystagmus. Number 4 is VanBradley. No
This
Hey,
loading is
depending
literally
on how
stressing me
excited-
out.
Depending on how excited I get whenever it reveals who I get.
Oh, the loading.
All right, all right. I'm
Oh my
loading.
God,
I'm
the
ready.
loading is driving me nuts.
I've got my sieve. I'm good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go to your screen then, because you said you had yours.
I've got mine.
I got mine too.
Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Slow, gonna be the last.
Man
Oh,
taking
please
his
not
first
something
upward
terrible.
Steps.
All right.
You have come far. Now
Okay.
begins
How long
your
is each
greatest
turn? How
quest.
does this? I don't even know how
No
this
turn
works.
timer. Don't worry.
Early
We're all pretty
cradle of
respectful.
Civilization
Gotcha.
on towards the stars.
Well, we also make jokes about it,
Mansa
right?
Musa,
Mhm.
great
So I can
king
just
of
take my
Mars,
turn right
you are
now
blessed with
and be
wealth
good.
Beyond comprehension.
Yeah.
Yet you
Okay.
remain uncorrupt.
Okay,
Raise
I know
your
who I
eyes from
am.
the market
I wish
to
Secret
the
Society's
heavens
on.
and satisfy your heart's great
Same,
yearning
same.
for peace. Protect the prosperity of
Are you
your
eating?
people,
Oh.
and history will write your name in golden letters.
I'm gonna guess because you said that. I'm gonna take I took a guess. I'm gonna say
When do we reveal
when we meet each other. That's it. Like
it?
yeah.
Or whenever you want to, you can reveal it if you,
You
want.
could, yeah, you can reveal whenever you want if you feel comfortable. This is gonna be. Oh my god.
Well, I think like what I'll do. I think I can just look at the chat and not look at the screen. I think I can.
No,
think
I don't
can
know
pull
because
that off.
like people might be
Oh.
freaking out right now. People might be freaking out.
talking about it in the
Yeah.
chat.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Give chat the safe space to talk
Okay.
about whatever they need to talk
Okay.
about.
All right, so chat, we're trusting you to sort of go with the flow, and I guess use Discord if you want to ask us anything in particular. And if you haven't joined our Discord, here's the opportunity to do so.
! Discord. I can't type it in the chat right now. Somebody do it.
Oh,
Somebody do
do
it.
it.
Somebody do it.
So there is a city state next to me here.
No way. What?
Yeah, I got no city
wow,
states.
what are the odds?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
There is
I am-
there's also a volcano right next to my capital, which I'm certain that this will go well.
I'm like.
I feel
like one-
good. Like I feel okay about where I'm starting.
I gotta read my guys' abilities again.
It's just going one way or the other for me. I'm either winning this game or losing it. I feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I
I'm
either get on
probably
a.
losing it.
I don't think I'm middling in this one. I feel like I'm either gonna figure it out or I'm getting crushed, and it's
Well,
one of the
then-
two.
In pure Nystagmus fashion, I'm either going to lose this game or lose the game. So,
I'm gonna lose this game, or I'm gonna lose the game.
Okay. Sorry. I had to. Oh yeah, it's random shuffled.
Yeah, I have no
Everything.
idea. I have no idea what map this is. I have no idea what map this is.
This is so stressful. Scout. I see Sharkster's
Alright.
messaging me in Discord. I see the little notification. I hope it's nothing like urgent. Because if I look at it, then I can't even see the camera. Nobody can see
again,
cameras. So
Chat,
All right. Oh, the tech is
Emergency.
randomized.
yeah,
message
I know.
us.
Oh, this is all randomized. All right.
Let's pay attention to
Ooh.
the Discord just in case.
Yeah, Sharks,
I'm
whatever
in
you're
there.
saying, say it to somebody else. Don't say it to me.
Yeah, like post in the, let's say, Goody Hut, okay? Post in
Yeah,
Goody
post
Hut.
in Goody Hut.
Add us. Give us an adding. Good old
All
adding.
right. Ah, boy.
Tell
This
me-
is so
Tell me if
tough.
someone's doing something cool, because I don't know what to be
Oh,
parting.
I think
I have
Sean
no
said
idea what to
that
do right now.
I think we should have the Civs revealed so chat can interact with us.
Let's
Is
give
that
it,
what he said?
Let's give it 20 turns. How about that?
20 turns of not knowing what we're
Or
dealing
10,
with.
Say 10 turns. 10 turns.
10 turns?
10
All right,
turns.
that's fair.
All right. So we're on turn 2. So it's like
This is
pretty
dedication
soon.
to our craft, you know, that
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
willing to alienate our own community. I mean,
Oh
come
no.
on.
This is our it's how dedicated we
They
are to
can't
the
see
bit.
Brad-
It's how
Van-
dedicated we
Van
are.
What?
That's what Sharkster said. We can't see VanBradley's screen.
Oh really?
That is what is being said.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna.
Role-playing civilization. Yeah, Sean.
Okay. Yeah, it's still stuck
We
on
found
your,
a way.
I'm streaming.
Yeah, it's stuck on the menu. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that fixes it.
I love how, like, already at turn 1, we're at level 1 of climate change. Already, right away.
The only thing this would make it better if we rolled a archipelago map and had high sea levels.
Huh.
I can try sending it at a lower bit rate if that would be helpful.
Yeah. Do you want to restart it? It's like at the main menu for you.
Really?
Yeah, you just stop streaming and then start streaming again. That
Yeah.
will
What bit rate are you guys going at?
Ask
2500. I'm at 2500.
Gotcha.
720 output as well, and 2500. Yeah.
All right.
Thank
I'll
you.
be a
Sharkster.
minute then.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Sharkster.
I shall be a minute.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what happened. The whole thing, now that I'm going to adjust it, the whole thing is freezing up.
Okay, that's fine. I can put it on. I'll put it on my screen. I like your Steam name, by the way. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I name it after random like hockey players, or like it's named after a rocket, like Vroom Vroom car or whatever.
Oh, you play Rocket League?
Yeah, I was from Rocket League. I was streaming Rocket League one day, and I was like Vroom Vroom car,
Beep beep room.
beep beep vroom. Yeah.
All right, let's go back
Okay.
to your screen. See if it fixed itself. I want to look at chat. I'm like so tempted to look at chat right now. So tempted. I don't even know how many people are. I don't know how many people are there. I don't know what you're talking
it seems
about.
to be. 1 second. What
I can't see anyone's screen.
Somebody followed or
res-
something, and I don't know who it is, but thank you.
All
what
right,
resolution were you guys going at? 1280, 720, or 1920, 1080?
The output is 720.
Let's try this. All right. I'm
right.
streaming back to you.
Okay, I'm going to.
And it seems like it's working on my OBS.
Okay, okay. I might see who you are, but sorry.
That's fine.
It was a valiant effort, you know, but
It's fine.
It's gonna stop us from playing.
Yeah, no, I'll go with playing the game over any secrecy.
Okay, I see nothing yet, but give it some time. I guess the settings were good because I was getting it before, right?
Same settings. Bitrate's good right now for me. Everything is going good for me
All
on
right.
my end.
Okay, I still see nothing currently. Sometimes it takes a bit though. Chat, what's your favorite color? If it's not red...
Red? It's got to be orange.
Orange? Excuse me? Whose favorite
Not
color
like
is
what-
orange?
Not one of those like gross, really bright oranges, but like just regular orange.
What's a Okay, can you define... Give me a hex code of regular orange.
Like a pumpkin orange.
Oh, pumpkin.
Like
So-
not like neon.
I see.
But
So why don't we give up the whole not looking at chat
Alright.
thing and fix it
Fine.
because like they can't see anyone's screen apparently.
Yeah, no, because I'm looking at VanBradley's screen. It's black. It's like nothing. So I'm like trying to work out that detail. Is this your stream key? I'm gonna DM it. Is that as your stream key?
One sec. I haven't changed any of the settings. If it was working earlier,
Yeah, if it was yeah, it should be. That'd be really, really strange.
I can type it in again.
And then
I will double check that what you sent me in Discord is correct. But
There.
if it was working earlier, it should be good.
okay, chat. We're looking at you again. Think positive.
So
Pumpkins.
today's Civ show is brought to you by Zozo drinking a beer, and today's beer that he's drinking is Wicked Awesome, and it's actually called
Ooh.
Wicked Awesome. But I hope it also tastes wicked awesome. So that's a Nickelbrook, which is a local
I
brewery
like
here in
Nickelbrook. They're good.
Ontario. Yeah, they make some tasty beers. So bottoms up.
I have one.
This is
too,
a
but I don't
new-
have one with me right now, but I have one.
It's a New England IPA, New England style. So I guess there's a bit of an American flair in there.
All right, take us through what you're doing, Van.
Oh.
Bradley.
Gotcha. We're good. I figured it out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I figured it out. OBS decided that the key, like the server, like it just took what I put in the server slot earlier and just put it in the stream key slot as well.
Ah. Haha. There we go.
I just didn't think to check the stream
Well,
key again.
So yeah. So okay. Wait. This is the stream key. I just want to make that clear. That one.
yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
good. Okay, we see you.
We're good.
I saw
Yeah,
your
as
sim.
soon
I saw
as-
your sim. I saw your sim. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Okay,
all good.
Let's reveal. Okay, I'll go first.
Alright.
I'll go first. I am the Mally.
What?
Ooh,
The Mally.
okay.
That's
All
not
right.
fair. I should be the Mally.
All right. So who are you?
I am France. Specifically, Eleanor's France.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Is that
Oh,
what
you
you-
are! No
Is that
way!
what you want? Who wanted that? Who wanted that?
No!
Was it a
Are you
claim for
actually
being?
serious?
Oh.
Yeah, I am 100% being serious right now.
Oh.
Van Bradley can go into very much detail of how much he hates.
Is that your favorite
hates.
Civ?
No, it's his most
Oh
hated.
yeah, no, I love Eleanor.
And then
Like hate as in you
Is that-
hate playing against them?
I may or may not have a mug that various members of the Civ community have purchased that says "Say No to Eleanor" on it.
Say no to Eleanor. Well, I guess that's me today.
Oh, yo,
Lover boy.
Sharksta's calling me out. All right, Sharksta, I got you. Don't even worry.
You
Don't even worry, Sharksta. It's done, Sharksta.
Okay.
Oh, was
Sharksta.
there bets that this would come up?
Yeah, I gifted Sharksta
I'll
stuff.
give this sub if anyone rolls Eleanor. You
That
did.
is
You
awesome.
I
That
did
is
it.
awesome.
awesome. Yay.
Sharksta's got a
Do
sub.
Do I win something for getting it?
No, get out of here.
No, I get nothing.
No,
I'm
you
just
gotta
a pawn.
earn your win. Earn your win.
I'm a pawn in this evil
Sorry.
game.
You have to make a bet with me in chat. That's the.
Okay, next time.
Nystagmus, who are you playing?
The Cree.
The Cree.
Cree.
Wow, we got
Wow,
like two
that's
trade
actually-
sieves, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's actually. I don't know. If I were to think of a Nystagmus style Civ, I would say the Cree are
Yeah,
among them.
yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I think you'll like the Cree. You're gonna like them.
Yeah.
And then Bradley, who are you playing?
I've got true to form. I've got Canada in this one. I'm gonna be helming my home nation
Nice.
and bringing glory, to the greatest country on the planet.
We're all
where do
Canadian
you come?
here, by the way.
We're all Canadian. This is a first for our special guest. I think all
I
of
am
our
only
special guests-
alienating viewers then, but if Hunter Games is still around, you're at least second.
Okay, good. Well, I don't. Have we had 100 games on the show yet?
No, but he's November 2nd,
November 2nd. Where is he from?
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, take that one
So-
off the size.
Do we have any other Canadians though in the Civ Give? Like Force a lot.
Peppermint
It's like-
Butler. Peppermint Butler.
Peppermint Butler.
There you go. All right, we're everywhere.
I think I got kind of tipsy one time and told Bose I'd sponsor him for a visa in Discord, so I don't know if that counts.
Californian is basically Canadian. Like it's.
I said
the same
that
thing.
Bose could be a Canadian.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Isn't what's it called? Like Cala BC Bonica or some crazy. There's like basically a group that wants like California and Washington, BC to split and do their own.
Oh, you got to
into
bring
their own
Oregon with
country.
us though. You got to bring
Maybe,
Oregon.
or I can't remember all. I think it was like 3 states and 2 provinces or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, we like Oregon would be the third. We like Oregon. Oregon's cool. They got Voodoo Donuts down in Oregon.
Voodoo
know what
Donuts.
that
I'm
is.
intrigued.
Oh yeah, you got to go to Portland and grab yourself some Voodoo Donuts, man. Honestly, they have multiple locations now. You used to have to drive right into downtown Portland.
Is it like Krispy Kreme? Like that's all I
Oh,
got to
it's-
compare. I don't know.
You just might have to go to the. I have no idea how to explain it.
You just
Like
gotta
there,
understand,
it's
right?
not
You
like
gotta
Krispy.
get it.
It's the short answer is it's not like Krispy Kreme at all.
Voodoo Donuts hosts weddings, apparently.
I'd get married at Voodoo Donuts.
Are you married, VanBradley?
No, I am the singlest Canadian Civ streamer ever.
Okay, sorry for asking. Damn, I'm the... my bad.
Oh, I wasn't saying that with any malice. Like, how rude of you. It's just it's literally the opposite of being married.
Well,
I just didn't know how to emphasize the opposite part of it enough.
oh, okay. But you're single and ready to mingle, right? Like you're out there.
Single and ready to mingle.
I mean, I'll mingle. I spend a lot of time on Twitch though. It's hard. It's hard to mingle and be on Twitch, but that's okay.
I did have a friend who met his current girlfriend on Twitch. They were both streamers in the same
Ooh,
state, and they met each other, and now they are dating. So
That's exciting. It can happen.
It can happen.
it can happen.
Yes.
So how did everything get randomized here?
I have no idea what's happening. This map is strange. Everything about where I am is strange, but I'm loving it.
I at least like my spawn. That's not bad. I can dig it. I haven't really planned out much yet, though.
I haven't planned out a single
Oh
thing. I
my
need to
God.
know. You
I
just
don't know where to
you
go.
can't
I
plan
can't-
out a thing until you know if Eleanor's next to you. Because like you're just planning a bunch of stuff to give to Eleanor.
Don't know when political philosophy is. Gotta look for that. It's gotta be revealed.
What's the civic tree look like? Here's the civic tree. I don't know. It's Okay.
Nothing's revealed.
I
Nothing.
don't know. It looks
Yeah,
like
I
this.
got nothing on that.
Yeah, it's question marks and little blips.
Yeah, you know, it's alright. Alright.
All right.
This is such a wow. Look at this. Look at what is this?
Yeah, this is a tough one.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you're the Mali, you want lots of desert right beside
Wait,
you.
how does it work again? Is it next to a holy site they get a
So
bonus?
each tile beside you generates a food for you.
Yeah, and yeah, next to a holy
Yeah.
site. Next to a holy
It's
site.
at least I can get pottery early because I got a trade route with pottery and I got a free trader, right? So I was able to do that. That was cool.
Yeah.
At least I didn't get screwed over that way.
Okay, I'm gonna put some pins down, so this is gonna be a little bit longer return. Sorry.
I don't forgive you.
Well,
Bear
this
with me.
is
here.
a waiting for moist sauce game, so it only makes sense.
I used my waiting for moist sauce time to grab another beer, so thanks, moist sauce.
Nice.
Stop
Good
it!
call, man. Good
Stop
call.
it! This is not fair. I feel attacked, and this is not cool. Hey, listen, pin pals are your best friend. So if you're not pinning, then you're not winning.
Are we? We're waiting for pins.
Waiting
Shut
for
up.
pin sauce.
Shut up.
Yo, I'm not playing with pins. I'm going
met the Molly.
fast and loose.
You've met me?
Awesome. Yep.
What? How? What?
Oh, what the heck is this? Oh,
Fast and loose, baby. Do the units get promoted
That's what he
faster on multiplayer? On quick
This
speed?
is online speed, so gosh, that's
Yeah,
a
I
good question. I don't know.
Orbits are
I think
Yo,
so.
this 8-turn era, I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Welcome to
8-turn
online.
era?
Or not 8-turn era, sorry, like 8 era score for the regular age.
Just to get into
Oh,
the
yes.
Yeah.
Nice
All
and
right.
easy. Lemon squeezy.
All right, dude, this is gonna be a wonderful, wonderful game. Just so just so you know what I'm getting as a Pantheon, so I can show it. There it is. Okay, that's what I'm getting.
VanBradley.
Oh, you have Pantheons already? What the
Oh,
hell?
Mally.
He's the
Mally's
Mally.
the
He
Mally.
gets
Yeah.
like faith for nothing.
Yeah.
Yo, okay.
It's like
My
guaranteed.
confident. Yeah, that's helpful. I don't have anything nearly that helpful.
I'm guessing he, because obviously there's no other strategy to do when you start with all that desert. It's clear he's going for work ethic, so thus he took the desert Pantheon.
I may have took the desert.
I mean, I
Pantheon.
think
Could
the
be
early
correct.
settler's really good. The desert folklore would be great here too.
For you or for me?
Not for me, for you.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Like,
Fortunately, Mally has both
Patiti is in
money-
the game. Red alert, red alert.
has both money and faith, so you know Moy should crap out on it.
Vector Cat. That's online speed for you. Welcome to the pain cave.
Oh my goodness! You know what's funny though? Like I could just as easily say the same thing about standard speed. Oh god, such a grind.
Yeah.
100%, you can totally
100%.
do that.
100%. Oh, I see Patiti.
Oh, it's so
shit.
crazy.
Yeah, I see Patiti. Okay. Yo, Nystagmus, I'm claiming this right now. Like, this is mine. I'm sorry.
How early is it
Gibbs.
before barbarians can swim?
good-
When they
good
find
question.
boats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have their own like tech tree going on in the coding of the game?
I think,
I'm resting a lot on the fact that barbarians can't swim right now.
so like their land units can't swim, but they can build boats right away.
They can
Yeah,
build
but
boats,
like,
yeah.
but this, I'm currently risking a whole settler on the fact that this barb cannot swim.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a good
Well, no,
idea.
They can't. They can't. But yeah, you should be fine. Waiting
Such
for
an OP
Zoe.
wonder.
Whoa. It is, dude. If you see this thing, look at this tile.
It says waiting for
Holy
beep, beep.
smokes. Beep beep. That's VB.
I'm
It says
done.
Beep beep.
Beep beep vroom. That's my Rocket League name. Beep beep vroom.
It's
Beep
just-
beep vroom.
It's just your
Pretty
Steam name,
pretty
man.
cool.
Or my Steam
Cool
name.
name,
But yeah,
yeah.
it's there because of Rocket League.
Pretty cool name, I guess.
So, VanBradley.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell us a little bit more about yourself and your stream and just your stream career, kind of in general.
All right.
Let's
Yeah,
start
sure. So in terms of like the motivation for starting my channel, the first thing I did is I used to podcast quite a bit. So I had like a decent audio setup, and I felt like I was kind of set up confidence-wise, and I'm pretty extroverted to do streaming.
Okay.
And then one of the people I watched a lot on YouTube was the Game Mechanic. I work at a place, for those of you who don't know, that doesn't have a lot of internet. But YouTube, whatever they do with their bitrate or video quality or whatever, I can usually load YouTube videos. So I had Civ 6. I played a lot on PC, but I had it on my Switch as well to take with me to where I work. So I used to watch a lot of Game Mechanic videos. And then once COVID hit and I had a little more free time because I couldn't work, I got to work from home a lot more. I didn't know really what to do at the time, so I thought, hey, I'm going to try this streaming thing. And so I created the channel as a Civilization 6 channel that ended up moving towards YouTube as well. But mostly we play Civilization 6. We started on King difficulty, and through the Civ community and through some of the other people that kind of hopped into the community, I managed to play on Deity now. And so now we do Deity Civ 6 streams.
Are you like
Nice.
on that A
And
to
that's
Z
me.
challenge as well with both?
Yeah, I do it randomized though, just to keep it fresh. So at the end of each civ, we randomize the next one. But I think it's really the only way to I don't know. I think it's really the only way to keep it fresh because there's only so much you can do with a deity game of Civ to start off with. You don't have a lot of options in terms of play paths and whatnot. That you kind of have to make it fresh by just playing through all the Civs. I think it's kind of how you have to do it. But yeah, otherwise, like personally, I'm from Vancouver. That's about all. I don't have any fun facts about myself. I struggled at uni because people would be like, "Tell us a fun fact about yourself," and I'd be like, "I don't have any."
You don't have not one really? Like you can
not really
like shoot a basketball or something? Like nothing? Like just
I can shoot a basketball.
Oh,
that
wow.
is true. I don't know if that's a fun fact.
I don't
But I can do it. People who are not from Canada always ask me how I could possibly manage to ice skate because they don't understand how it works. So that happens a lot.
I've never gotten that yet. Have you guys gotten it?
I work with a lot of people that are from Australia and New Zealand, and you take them ice skating and they think you're a magician.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. They're like, how do your ankles do it? How do you do it? I can only stop by crashing into people. They think you're... It's very... People... I can snap one set of... Like, I can snap both of my fingers, but one in a square and one in a triangle at the same time. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, like that's the music thing, right? That's how you learn polyrhythms, right? I don't know if you knew that.
I learned it as a trick to keep children entertained where I work. But if that's how you learn something in chat, you should try it.
You don't know.
Snap
okay.
one.
Okay, I'll get you. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I did not learn it to learn anything specific.
Okay, so polyrhythm. Do you know what a polyrhythm is?
Not a clue.
Okay, so a polyrhythm is basically when one limb, we'll say, this is a drumming thing. When one limb is playing like 3 times every bar, so like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and another limb is playing a different number of hits, but they both start at the same time every bar. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 is one hand. So that's your triangle, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I get you. Yeah.
And then the other one is doing 4, so it's the square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So it's like you're kind of doing a polyrhythm. So how it sounds basically is like, I'll play it on my chest here. Right? So like, if you play the square a little bit faster, then you can kind of have like a polyrhythm going on. So that's the I think the origin of that, of why you're doing that probably.
I getcha.
There you go. Fun fact for you.
Fun. I learned a lot.
Moy he's a fountain of knowledge.
A fountain, yeah.
A fountain,
Drumming
just a
expert.
full cornucopia of knowledge.
So is Civ like your favorite? Was it your favorite game pretty much like always, VanBradley?
When I was growing up, my dad played a lot of Civ, like this is Civ 1 or 2 or whatever. Like the one where like the fog of war is just black on the screen.
Nice, Civ 1.
Like old school Civ. And so I grew up just around Civ. I obviously don't play it as a kid. It's a terrible children's game. But kind of growing up, it was just on my radar. So I never even particularly liked it, but like every time I went to Steam or whatever to buy games, and Civ's always on sale during a sale. And so I picked up Civ 5, like the whole freaky deaky pack with everything in it for like $30. And then I played thousands of hours of Civ 5. And then Civ Beyond Earth came out, and that was an awful game, but it was very fun. It's a terrible game, but it's a very fun game. So I played that quite a bit, and that's where I started getting hyped for Civ, and then this one came out, and I've been playing it consistently since it came out.
Were you even like into streaming and Twitch before COVID at all?
I had dabbled with streaming and stuff before. I was familiar about how it worked, but not like committed. I watched a lot of Twitch streams, but I tried to watch it on YouTube. Like I tried to watch people who did stuff on Twitch, but also ported it to YouTube, which is part of my inspiration to do it kind of like the game mechanic style, where my YouTube videos are almost perfectly just cut from the stream. So people don't have to miss out on content just because they're on YouTube.
We just kind of like just roll with it. We're like, hey, look, we have a stream, export, that's it.
Oh, you just export it straight there.
Yeah, we export it straight there.
I record it separately through OBS and put it through I have Sony Vegas as my editing software.
Yeah.
And I run it through a second time through an editor just to get the specs right. I don't know how good the Twitch exporter is.
It works. I mean, I don't know.
It does the job, yeah.
Yeah, it works. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But with foibles with the last week, since we dropped offline because my OBS crashed a bunch of times, I actually had to download every separate stream and then put them together and then upload it to YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
that was
so much work.
Actually, it wasn't a lot of work. It was just a lot of downloading, but in terms of the actual work, it wasn't that bad. There's been worse. You could do worse.
A lot of people in this chat. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, all 22 of you. This is
Started with Civ 1, freshman year of college. I am that dad. I am old. You're not that old.
How old are you?
You're young at...
How
What do
old are
they
you?
tell old people? You're young at heart.
How old are you, VanBradley?
I'm 25.
You're 25? You're younger than me?
How old did you think I was?
Not 25. I think.
I presume everyone I talk to now is 25.
I was born in April of 1995, which makes me actually 25 and a half, if that makes a difference. I don't know if that makes you feel...
You're a full year younger than me. Oh my god. I'm not the young one anymore. This is weird. This is a weird feeling.
No, I am... Which is interesting, because I'm very much the oldest person. I have two younger siblings, but I've lived most of my life being older than everyone else. So it is weird when I hop into a group where I'm the youngest person.
Well,
It just doesn't happen to me often.
everywhere else on Twitch, you'll probably be the youngest person. Only
Yeah,
in
fair enough.
Civilization will you not be the youngest. Like, so I used
My
to
eldest
stream-
son is 25.
Wow, there you
wow.
go. All right.
How did you three meet each other? If you're all Canadian, but you all live in different places. How did you guys? Do you know each other beforehand, or is it through some? Like, I have no idea.
One,
How
you're
do you
saying
guys start this
y'all,
thing?
and I don't appreciate that
So-
one bit.
Yeah, me and Moy and myself met through a different show that we used to both be part of called Turns of War, that we did for many years. And I only actually just in person met Moy like 2 years ago, or a year and a half. I don't know, because time has lost all meaning.
I don't know anymore, man.
Um,
We'll say 2 years ago.
So we're good friends. Like, I see him once a week, like for the last, I don't know, 4 years or something, almost. Like, we had like a stint. So the old show went off air for like 6 months, and then me and Moy were like, let's do this again. And here we are. We got it going. And then Nystagmus, I've only known Nystagmus. How old are you, Nystagmus?
I am
30
34.
34. I've only known him about 34 years. I've only known him about 34 years, like probably more like 33 years. And so we go way back. We're actually family. So we're both cousins, and we both share an identical name. Yeah, two cousins raised in different houses, taking different paths, but also very similar.
Your path has a lot more nerdy stuff in the background, that's for sure.
Oh, well,
Oh,
he's a
yeah.
nerd too.
You've taken a
Okay? When he's
different
got his
path
new
with-
office set up, you'll see how nerdy he is.
Yeah, with office decoration, the paths could not be more different.
Yeah, this is super nerd. Babylon 5, Magic the Gathering, D&D. Oh yeah, I wear my nerd on my sleeve. I'm just choosing my my pantheon. So why don't you guys grill Nystagmus or something?
Grill
For a
Nystagmus.
moment.
Hashtag
know.
oops
It's
all
not a-
Lorenzo's.
I was asking honest questions and giving honest analyses of your
Analysis?
of your desk situation.
Oh,
I've
well,
got a-
thank you.
I don't know if I'm gonna do well in this game, you guys.
Why?
I could. I'm just not certain.
No,
I don't know
I
if
thought you were Canada, man. You can't let Canada
I
down like
I
this.
can't be right. I've got the whole nation on my shoulders right now. I can't let Canadians down. There are Canadians
Although we're all
everywhere.
Canadians.
All you're gonna have to do, you're just gonna have to say
So-
sorry. That's all you gotta do.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry,
Sorry.
guys. Well, it's okay. We understand.
There's.
You tried
are
your
you
best,
guys,
eh?
Are you guys familiar on YouTube? One sec. It's a very Canadian thing. If you're listening in chat, you should all watch this guy. Are you guys familiar with? Is his name Matt Colbo?
Matt Colbo. No,
He's
but
a
name
very
video,
big
probably know it.
MATTCOLBO. He has 125,000 subscribers. He's from Newfoundland,
Oh,
and he is a
jeez.
very he makes the funniest videos. They're the stupidest videos ever, and they're part of his brand. But he is the most Canadian person on the honestly, who's just genuinely Canadian on the internet.
Okay, I gotta watch. The only the most Canadian thing off the top of my head it's probably pretty obvious is going out for a rip.
Going out for a rip, are you, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but
one's great.
there's him pretending to be a New York cab driver and count to 100 in French is probably the best video. I've watched all, they're so funny.
Okay. You're gonna have to link me that after.
I will link you. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so good though.
Oh, there's a blizzard going through. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm in tundra and desert at the same time. Fun fact.
I've been getting
I'm
my
in tundra
butt
and
kicked by
desert at the same
volcanoes.
time too.
Oh yeah, and you have a volcanoes though.
Yeah, I got a volcano issue. It just wiped out. I think it killed some barbarians too. So I hope it did.
Ooh,
Yep.
multiplayer keeps my hotkeys. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, it's still the same game. You're still playing Civilization here, VanBradley. Come on.
Yeah,
Nope,
no.
it erases all of them.
It's one of those nice things that of course it does that, but it's like a nice boost when you get to confirm it does that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? I can't believe we're already going into the next era. That is a little fast. I blame Mally. I'm certain it was because of the map.
So
Certain.
I am not in the classical era for civics, and I am also not in the classical era for technology. So somebody
can't
you
be.
can blame somebody else. for that.
Oh, is it me? No,
I've already-
Oh yeah. Yo,
I've
I'm not.
already said it.
Oh, missing the Stagmus.
Yeah.
Fractus, thank you
not-
for the follow, dude. I appreciate
It's not
it.
I.
Welcome
Who
to
could
the
it
stream.
be then?
Oh,
It
that's a
can't-
big zombie.
Could it be
Oh
the
wow.
Stagnus?
Hey, I didn't resize my stuff yet.
That's
Maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
that was an impressed whoa, not a negative whoa.
Okay. Well, those will change soon. Oh, we lost Zoe too. Nice. Good timing. You interrupt him and then we lose him. That's how mad he was. Damn.
That's how mad he was.
Just had to leave. He had to take a breath. All right, Zoe, what's up? What were
So-
you saying?
I was saying, what's required to shift the age? Like, what makes the track go up? I'm not talking about era. I'm talking about in the tech trees and all that. Is it a certain number of them?
Someone
you
has to
need?
research the next era. One thing in the next era. I think that's what.
Oh,
triggered it.
so maybe because it's the randomatron, maybe that's why. Maybe that's affected it somehow.
Who has a technology in the next era? I don't. Or Civic. I do not. Either.
I do not.
I do not. So who is it?
Well,
Is there a minimum amount of turns anyway?
Possibly. Chat, do you know this answer?
So like that's definitely correct that it changes based on who is moving into the next era. Because if you play the game on Prince, you have unlimited time and like you're leading the eras.
Hmm.
Right, so you get the maximum amount of time each era to get your era score because you're usually ahead. Whereas on Deity, every era is a crunch. Like it's always, if it'll say like 16 to 36, it's always 16. It's never 36.
So
Right.
100 games, 100 days is saying it's a minimum amount of turns. So
Okay.
it's not the research thing that I originally put down. Yeah, it's not that. That's not the play.
I just know that this is coming way too fast.
That's what she
This
said.
era is
Not
oh my god! And then we
That's
went
well,
there.
well placed.
Yeah,
Well placed.
thank you.
Way to slide that in.
Yeah.
That was good.
That's what I do. Slide.
That would have easily been another. That's what she said. I suppose.
I know. I resisted.
yeah.
You're only legally allowed to say it so close together, though.
Yeah, right. Right.
I was yeah. Oh boy. All right. Sorry.
Got some crazy barbarian stuff going on here.
Chad, if you're wondering why I'm holding a pen, it's to make myself look smart, just so you don't have to ask. I'm gonna twirl a pen, and the hope, what it really is like if I don't have something in my hand, I'll just like find something to play with.
Oh, you're one.
But-
Okay, yeah.
That's what she
But-
said.
But the time has expired. But if
Yep.
you were about to ask, it's because I would like to look really smart.
No, like, what? Wait. So you're saying you're not smart? You just like to look smart?
Yeah. Well, having a pen in your hand has no indicative quality of your intelligence.
Well,
but
what-
people kind of.
What if you wore
Sometimes people
glasses?
assume like, oh, they wear glasses, they're smart,
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
they have a pen in their hand. They must be like thinking about something to write. I don't
What
know.
kind of pen do you have though? That's really gonna test your intelligence here. Is it a ballpoint
I would
pen?
tell you if I hadn't. I'll put this up to my camera. If I hadn't ripped
you
off the
say-
end of my pen, I would know.
There's not.
Would
that's
you
not
say
even a pen,
that-
it's just
A
stick.
0.7 sized pen. A blue. It's blue. A blue .07.
Would you say the pen is making you big and
Wow,
strong?
Wow. No, wow. Jesus, just stop.
Yeah.
I can't say.
The pen is.
I can't. The pen is.
For sure.
Isn't that-
The pen is.
the pen, isn't it clear what the pen is? I think it's clear what the pen is.
The pen
I have
is
no.
what it is.
I could not possibly know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
Make-
Well, we're not
Oh,
part of
I
the.
somehow avoided a dark age.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know
I
if
have
I'm
no
there yet.
clue how I did that.
I don't know if I'm there yet.
When you're not part of
Maybe.
the pen club, though, you just don't know
Oh,
what the
it's
pen
because
club
I
is.
took out a barbarian camp.
I
Okay.
think I'm going to avoid a dark age, but it's not a guarantee.
I have avoided a dark age successfully, so we are good to go. It's not dramatic ages, at least, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Well, if it was dramatic ages too, though,
I'm
every
suspiciously
science and
far
stuff
away
would
from
run.
any kind of apocalyptic anything. There's nothing around that could even ruin my day right now.
It's because you're Canadian. That's how
what
when you're
about
Canada,
a hurricane,
a blizzard.
blizzard,
not immune to
a
blizzard.
sandstorm.
He's not Russia.
All right, I avoided a dark age. I've done it. I have been successful.
Oh, I met Eleanor.
Oh.
Hey,
Sucker.
look at that.
Did you say "has sucker"?
Yeah, you don't want to be next to her. Are
No,
you
you-
kidding? Keep me away. If I can go this whole game without meeting Eleanor, that's all the better for me. My cities
Well,
are my cities are my cities. They're not your cities.
We're still a decent distance away from
They're
each
my cities. You can have all the great works you want, but why do they have to take my cities? Sorry, I'm really sorry. I had one bad experience with Eleanor, and it's just snowballed.
That's all it takes, though.
That's all it takes.
For
I had her
prejudice to
in-
sink in.
I remember when Canada built the Great Pyramids in 1840.
Oh, you built the
Yeah.
pyramids?
That
Nice.
was a good year.
Nice, nice.
That was
Yeah,
a good
I
year.
had all this desert, and I was like, well, I got one play. Moy's taken the
Yeah.
good card on the Pantheon, so I have one thing left to do, and that's build the pyramids.
You know, at the end of the show, if no one has won like any other victory or is even close to winning other victory, score is the winning.
That's what we
factor.
do.
So wonders are a very heavily influenced by score.
They can help you out.
Yeah, they can help you.
So that was wise.
Yeah, that was a good.
That was
Well,
a
and the
smart-
pyramids
that's a
are
big
nothing to
brain
laugh
play.
at.
200 IQ. You know, it's more than just +1 build charge. It's more than that. You also get 40 score.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's 40. Don't quote me on that. Beep beep vroom wonders 15. You get 15 score for every wonder.
Right. That's exciting.
Groovy Feet, how you doing, buddy? He's cheering for you, VB.
Is Groovy in here? Yo, Groovy, what's up, man? Groovy he's in all the Civ streams.
He is, dude. He's the best.
He's the best. Groovy's the best.
He's
Groovy
ubiquitous.
has a say no to Eleanor mug.
He does.
nice.
Groovy also doesn't like Eleanor. He's got the mug.
What made you make that mug? Like what was
I
the,
was
what the
I was
kicker?
playing around in Photoshop for some practice, and that was my practice.
Nice.
Turns out to be the easiest project ever. Right? Like it was literally like find cross. Right?
Oh,
Like
like the do not, yeah.
like a do not whatever.
Mhm.
Duplicate it.
Okay, where
Turn
the
it
heck is-
turn it pink. Turn the opacity down to 70 and you're good to go.
Nice.
Put it over some Eleanor's.
Nice. Where's what?
So, I do not know where political philosophy is.
It might be at the end of the classical era. You never
Yeah,
know.
it's possible.
It's possible.
Like it's the thing with the shuffle. So I've had games with the shuffle before where political philosophy was available right away, like right after you got the code or whatever, code of law, and then I've had games where it was at the very, very end.
Sharkstar, I gifted you a sub. Please let me disrespect Eleanor.
Did you know if I had a choice, I would take Eleanor to prom?
I mean, okay, to be fair, I think if I had a choice too. The problem is she would steal everyone else's boyfriend.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
And
She put,
girlfriend,
like,
probably.
Because you're such a great work of art.
She's like Fleur from Harry Potter. She's a Villa for sure.
She'd be very open to love of all kind. I
Court
would
of
imagine
love.
that
Yeah.
she'd be borderline pansexual. That's my guess for Eleanor. Okay, Court of Love.
Court
You got to
of love.
influence everybody. Okay, she loves human.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's true.
Mhm.
I think so. She's still like. I think that's the thing. She puts a book in her purse, and all of a sudden, everyone else's boyfriend is hers. It just snaps. There's no transitionary period for you to recorrect your mistakes. Just instant.
Or you're just that much of a work of art as a boyfriend, right? That she steals all their boyfriends.
To keep her collection growing. So you're like
Okay.
you're like the Mona Lisa, but you're still in the museum. There's other paintings around.
But who
Right,
are
like-
you, so who are you? You're the Mona Lisa, or like?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to make myself feel better in this situation.
Okay.
Like, I could be the most popular of all the paint, but she's still filling out the museum with other paintings. She's not settling down with you and your painting. This analogy's getting weird, you guys.
It is. It is. We're
This
stretching.
analogy, we're stretching it way too
pretty
far.
fair.
Sharksta, like, as soon as you get me going on Eleanor, it doesn't stop. Sharksta, I blame you. Enjoy the sub, though.
Thanks for the gift sub, by the way, VanBradley. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's all good. I made a bet. I'm a man of my word. I think I gifted a sub last week, too, without a bet. I genuinely just like the show.
Yeah, you have two gift. You're top of the leaderboard. 2 gifted subs right there.
Whoa.
Boom. Whoa.
Top of the
Top
leaderboard.
of the leaderboard, baby. That's you.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, Groovy Feet. Anyway,
commercial.
back to that topic. He's like the glue that keeps us all together. All the Civ streamers. He's the glue that keeps everybody together. You know? Just he pops in everyone's stream. He's talking to everybody. He's friends with everybody. He introduced me to everybody. He like
Really? That's
Yeah,
interesting. That's
yeah.
cool.
I knew OnSpot TV. Like OnSpot ran into us very early on into our streaming endeavor career. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Thank you for the follow. Racket.
Or people join in. If you're sitting in the chat right now and you haven't followed the Civ Show, what are you doing here? Just click the follow button.
It's free, absolutely
It's free.
It's
It takes
free.
10 seconds, and then you get to watch more Civ shows, and you'll know that they're happening.
More Civ shows.
There's no downside to it.
Yeah, you heard the man. You heard the man. Go on.
There's no downside to it. It's completely free.
But yeah, anyway, Goofy introduced me to everybody. He introduced me to Bose, he introduced me to you, he introduced me to 100 Games, 100 Days, he introduced me to Peppermint Butler, like everybody. Basically everybody who's in the Civ Give right now, that's who Goofy told me about.
Groovy, you're like Santa Claus. we're delivering the presents on Civ Give, but you're the mastermind.
He is. He was the connection that brought everybody together. He's the commonality. Which, by the way, if you don't know what the Civ Give is,
Oh yeah, you should know about
you
that.
should know about the Civ Give. It's
Click
happening on
the follow
December-
button and learn about the Civ Give.
It's happening on December 20th. We're gonna try to raise. Oh, I didn't put the number there. $5,000 for local sick kids hospitals and Children's Miracle Network. Like I said, it's going to be happening on December 20th. We're still working out a time. I think we're in the final details of working out what the final time will be. But you should be there. And if you want more information, follow the link that is in the chat with the Extra Life link that you see right there. Barco. You tell him, Mrs. Stegas.
Rakatram, I can confirm it's free for real, and I didn't get paid to say that.
Oh, thank you, Rakatrim.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I was worried that I had just lied there for a second. I appreciate that.
If you had to pay to follow somebody, that'd be the worst. Even if it was like $1, I'd be like, why?
Oh, absolutely not.
What?
Absolutely
It's
not.
like paying for TV. Like, why would you do that? Right?
They make you
I
watch
am trying to think of the last time I paid. Oh, I got a blizzard. Oh, remember that time I said nothing could mess me up? I think 100% of the build charges I've used this game have just been wasted.
Yeah, I remember the last time the blizzard happened in the desert. Yeah.
It's happening suspiciously. There is currently a blizzard over a desert tile in my game. I'm zoomed in right on it.
Yeah,
there is currently.
I remember when that happened.
It's happening at the. Have you ever been to the pyramids during a blizzard? I hear it's nice. The temperature, the equilibrium.
Pyramids are so beautiful when there's a blizzard on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Oh, it's apocalypse mode, isn't it? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's apocalypse mode.
I totally forgot. That's how often I settle in the tundra. I forgot blizzards existed.
So political philosophy is like far away, man, down this civic street.
Okay.
Yay.
Good to know.
But other things are surprisingly close.
Dude, when I saw Early Empire was available first, I went straight for that.
The Early Empire went straight. I was freaking out. I was like, "Oh my god!"
No one's allowed
pyramids. Pyramids were right after that too, on the Science Street, like right around the same area, just right away. And I was like, "Hooray!"
It's 2020. Desert blizzards are possible.
I think technically desert blizzards happen every time a blizzard happens in Antarctica, because I believe Antarctica is actually classified as a desert. Because desert has nothing to do with temperature and everything to do with precipitation, and it doesn't get very much at all. It just doesn't melt. But it very rarely snows in Antarctica.
The Antarctic desert is the largest desert on Earth.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
The Antarctic desert is 13.8 million square kilometers.
Suck it, Stagnus!
What? I know. I just said it used to not melt. Now it melts.
So it's my belief that because the Stagnus is a medical doctor, that means that he should be basically a doctor in everything, and he should know a little bit about everything.
Oh my gosh,
that's just how it goes, right?
What?
That's the reality. Yes, that's logic. It's common sense.
Oh.
It is the next logical step, or at
I
least
can
he should
imagine
know
being like,
one more thing than I do about it.
Hey, nice Stagnus, can you fix my dishwasher? I'm a doctor. Wait, but you know everything.
He's got a little engineer in him because you got to learn about that in school.
Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer.
What's that reference? I don't know that reference.
It's from Star Trek.
That's Star Trek. What? Oh, Moy! Oh, you're such a Moy sometimes with your the gaps in your pop culture knowledge.
VanBradley, do you watch Star Trek?
I was just about to say, I'm going to sit here uncomfortably while everyone gets mad at Moy and
He's
pretend like I know
not a
that
fool,
game.
man.
He's the same age as me. I can go to him.
I'm going to pretend like I know all about Star Trek while that's happening.
I'm a late millennial, apparently, and we're basically boomers.
I am an absolutely massive Harry Potter and Star Wars fan. Everything else, though.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Okay. Harry Potter, Star Wars.
Who's the new guy? ES Champ's asking who's the new guy.
He's the guest. He's VanBradley. It's in the title.
ES Champ. Look, I know it's hard to not have heard of me before, but
it's pretty embarrassing, actually.
My name is Bradley. I stream Civ on Twitch. The Civ Show invited me to be part of the Civ Give, which is happening in December for all of us. And then they invited me to be part of this stream, and that's how I ended up here. So
thank you, Groovy Feet.
Thank you. How that happened.
Sorry, I don't mean to totally change this topic here, but thank you, Groovy Feet, for gifting a sub to Raising Zozo.
Getting in there.
Gifting it to Zozo.
Oh, feel free to interrupt me anytime for any reason. I just.
I'll say it one more time.
Woo!
Gifting a gift sub to Raising Zozo.
What did I do?
Did that click in with you, VanBradley, yet? No? Okay.
What?
This tech, man. This tech is getting crazy.
He gifted the sub to Raising Zozo.
Thank you. Excellent. Like me personally.
This is Raising Zozo right here.
The game is waiting on me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey, you know, Moy, I am going to start streaming soon. The various dumb games I play that are not Civ.
Oh yeah.
like Master of
Ooh.
Orion. I'm gonna stream some Master of Orion. I want to introduce. So what I like to do is siphon a few people who are just interested in watching me play random strategy games, and then be like, okay, guys, we're gonna go on an amazing adventure. I'm gonna introduce you to the world of Star Control 2, and like I want to do it like chapters where like it'll be once a week. We'll do it for an hour because it is this epic science fiction, way before its time story, but also like it's got all sorts of awesome game components and strategy, and it's just a phenomenal game. Star Control 2. I want to show it to people. But yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm going to Moy. I'm going to. You, I'm saying in particular, Moy, because I know you believe in me. Sometimes.
Occasionally.
Sometimes.
What? I was just here.
It's a
like,
fleeting. It's a fleeting belief. Am I gonna run to the bathroom for a sec? Is that fine with everyone?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink too. So let's take a collective break. And let me tell you the reasons. Let me show you the reasons. You can go. You don't have to listen to this. Let me show you the reasons why everybody should subscribe to the Civ Show. I'm not gonna say it. Don't let me say it. Let's let somebody else take the microphone over here. The Stagmus. Take the don't say anything. Take the infomercial.
Hey, it's the Stagmus from the Civ Show. You may know me from other You actually shows needed like to The do it? Comets Are Falling on Me, and It's a Bird,
you're gonna
It's
play
a
the
Plane,
infomercial,
no,
aren't you?
it's a Blizzard.
Yes.
I've been holding a secret up my sleeve on how to win every game of Civilization, and that secret can be unlocked by subscribing to the Civ Show on Twitch. Behind this low paywall, reveal the many secrets of private emotes, secret strategies, and an ad-free experience on the Civ Show channel. So at the same cost as a latte at your local hipster cafe, which only lasts a couple minutes, you can enjoy all the subscription perks of a whole month. Subscribe now while you still can.
I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself, Stagmus. Wow, you're
Yeah,
so
just so well articulated.
Yeah, just amazing. 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 All right, I'm going to get my drink now. So, I'll be back. I'm going to finish my turn so that you're not waiting on me. By the way, nice wonder beside your land, Nystagmus.
I like how Mrs. Nystagmus got the Terrence and Philip Estique graphic.
Yes,
Nice.
that was the one. Good job, Mrs. Nystagmus.
That was the joke.
That is the joke. That was great when Ruby posted that. That was the joke. Oh, good times.
Mally's building some sort of wonder here.
Oh, really?
Hey, Mally, you're oh, I know Moy's not there right now, is he?
Uh-oh, Moy's gone. I appear to have settled far away from everyone else.
Seems that way, which is best for Canada, is it not?
100%. 100%. I prefer it this way. I could get smushed.
Okay. What the heck is going on with this?
It's
civic
weird.
tree?
It is weird to play Civ and talk about things unrelated to the game. Normally, it's just all me commentating everything that's happening in the game, and now I have to actively try not to do that so people don't know.
Right.
Now it's
Right. Normally, I'm like, oh, and the next thing we're gonna go for is this because we want to build this wonder, and we're gonna have like that's usually how I talk through the game. So doing it all in my head is very hard.
Sometimes we do. We just want everyone to be a little bit better, so we'll share a strategy, knowing full well that it's tipping our hat.
Yeah,
our hand.
or we want to keep the audience involved too, and like what we're doing. So like we'll just say it sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. That's fair enough. It's just a different way of thinking through the game. I'm used to saying all my thoughts out loud to help talk myself through it, and now I'm just doing it all in my head.
This is multiplayer Civ, but now it's like now you're with the boys. It's Civ with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
With the boys.
Yeah. Now you can talk about whatever you want. You can talk about like, well, if you want to share about your problems, then you can share.
Yeah. The whole chat's just going to be a therapist from now on. I'm just going to start, and it's not going to stop.
Yeah, I heard you have a lot of problems downstairs. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know,
And then we went there. It didn't take long.
like your neighbor downstairs must be so loud. I heard he's really loud, right? That's
That's
what I was
terrible.
talking about the whole time. What are you talking
Neighbor's
about?
really
The
loud.
worst. My neighbor downstairs is my younger brother, and he's a twit.
Total twit.
He's
I,
Dick.
you guys like look at what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, it's Groovy Feet spamming Michael's face. It's great. I love that emote. It's so good.
Oh no, they're asking like to Mrs. Dagwis what my pickup line was, and
Oh,
she says
that's
it
a
was
good
I
story. Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
That's a good story. You should.
I play Civilization. Apparently was the
Okay, can we think of Civilization?
the
Yeah,
ship show has
you're
become
gonna-
Jerry Springer.
This is going to surprise you, Nystagmus. I've tried that one a few times, and it hasn't worked.
Oh yeah. Wow.
I just walk up to people, and I go, I play Civilization. And they're like, yeah, okay. Then they leave. That's not the result I'm expecting from that conversation.
Well, mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah.
What can you think of like Civilization pickup lines here? Like what can we do? Okichi wa Okichita. No, that's nothing.
A good Civ pickup line? Oh
I
boy!
thought of one
I mean,
that's
I think
really- oh, it's really
I think
bad.
Gilgamesh
It's so
just
bad.
walks up to anyone and goes hello, and then just the display is enough to. I think Gilgamesh can say any combination of words, and that's a pickup line.
Okay, I got one. You ready? Why don't you Saguba on these nuts?
Oh my God.
Saguba on these nuts. Okay, I got one. Your trade route or mine?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you
okay.
think? Yeah.
Can I set up a trading post at your place?
I like that. That was good. Your trade route or mine? What's the blank and chill of Civilization?
Civ and chill? Like, okay.
No, like
Settle and
within
chill.
the Civ game though.
Oh, settle
and chill.
Ooh, I like that.
Settle and chill?
Settle and chill. Scout and scout.
Scout and scout. The 3 laws of scouting, my friend.
Chop and chill.
Chop
Groovy's
and
got
chill.
chop and chill in the chat.
Chop and chill. Okay, I dig it. Chop
I'm in
and
for
chill.
chop and chill.
Let's go back to my Alcazar, baby. That's good. Scout for scout. Oh, you know what else? Pound.
I'm gonna
maker.
keep it in mind.
That's all I have
I'm gonna
to
try
say.
and pound
Pound
maker.
maker.
What was our saying when we were playing with ES Champ on like it was on Boxing Day too. It was
There'll be peace in our time on Boxing
no,
Day.
it was like Pound Maker, a boys' night Pound Maker. That was it.
Oh yes,
Boys'
it
night,
got
Pound Maker.
it cut pretty blue. That
Good.
Boxing Day with the pound makers.
So I'm gonna share my drink now. I'm drinking the audio visual lager from Arts Collective. They are also
Nice,
they're
nice.
From, they're from Hamilton, by the
They're
way.
a Hamilton brewery,
Hamilton,
yeah.
Ontario brewery. Yeah, I like.
Oh, Hamilton's my favorite musical.
Tell us
Oh, there
about.
you go.
I watched the first like 3 songs of Hamilton. I watched when the king came and did his
Oh yeah, Jonathan Groff kills it.
Dude, he kills it. Are you kidding me?
He's amazing.
Jeter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Is that Jeter?
Oh, you know him?
That is Jeter. Oh, Jeter's a homeboy.
Okay.
Jeter's amazing. You guys will like Jeter. Jeter's a good guy.
Hello, Jeter.
I'm glad he made his way over here. He's from New York. He
Derek Jeter, I
streamed.
would imagine. Yeah. Okay.
I found him in Foible's stream, but he streams Football Manager a lot. He's a good guy.
Okay. I got my religion. It's also a pickup line.
Ooh.
I think you guys will like it. I guess
I'm
that's all
just
I'll say.
realizing. So for those of you who are trying to learn Civ, I should have built. For those next time you get a look at my screen, I should have built my government plaza next to my pyramids, and I could have gotten double +4. Like I could have moved the pyramids into a few different spots or the government plaza. I should have coordinated both of them for multiple +3 or +4 theater squares, instead of separating them like this, which aren't really being as helpful as they would have been together.
A Gov Plaza next to a pyramid doesn't do anything. That's not an adjacency bonus, right? It's just when you put like
For-
a theater square next to it, then it's going to get plus
Yeah.
3, right?
So, but as Canada, you're going to want to build lots of theater squares. Right. I also have Bologna next to me, which gives me a bonus per great. What is it? Your districts with a building provide great person points of great writer, artist, musician.
Yeah. Bologna.
Right. Like
Bologna.
so like in my setup, I want to be focusing on those theater squares, and I could have coordinated it within my first 2 cities, the pyramids and the government plaza, to get a +3 in each. But you can usually put a second district next to it, which would have made +4s. Right, like I could have just coordinated that better.
You know, it's okay, VanBradley. We suck. Us, so that you don't have to. So even if you did that,
true.
you're still gonna be better than all of us. So.
Oh, I'm not even
worry.
upset about it. I'm just talking through it. I'm just learning opportunity.
Okay, so I'm just renaming my
The
city.
pyramids look so like the animations in this game when you zoom in on them don't get enough credit. I don't think.
Holy moly! Oh my God, Zam.
Do you
Holy
guys remember the classic
What the?
Hold on a sec.
Tundra
sorry.
forest fire? That's a classic.
That's funny.
What the hell's
Zam.
going on in the chat right now?
No, someone's in the chat.
Zam's rating us.
Dude, with
Zealous
38
Zam!
With 38. Holy moly, Zam.
No!
Bro.
We're up to
Like-
60 people. Let's go.
Let's
Like,
go.
whoa! We need
Let's get it
music,
going.
boy.
Oh
we
my
need
God.
like dun 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 dun, something like that. You know?
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Let me just.
Parmesan, I
T-
refuse to fix
TOS,
my
but-
posture. Waste of channel points. I'm
Took it away.
denying.
Oh my gosh. Sass Lambo, Pramshan, Supergirl, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Sorry to interrupt you, VanBradley, too.
No, it's all good. I'm just
Okay.
denying that channel points request.
Yeah, no, hey, I'm with you. I'm with
I
you.
shall not fix my posture
Oh my
because
gosh.
someone.
Yeah. Hello, everybody from Zam's stream. Hope you're all doing well. Zam, how are you, man? And what were you streaming? If you're not following Zam, if you're from the TheCivShow community and you're not following Zam, he is a very, very, very good friend of the TheCivShow, and you should definitely give him a follow. He doesn't really play Civilization anymore. However, he is a good dude, regardless. So go follow him. And if you're not following VanBradley too, go follow him too. What are you doing? He's here. You're listening to him. You can have this all the time. When you want this all the time, come on.
I am
Moist,
trying
stand
my
up and
best
flex.
to
That's all
provide
we need
an
to do.
experience that people would like to see all the time.
Stand up.
That's my goal. There's 1A, Civ give 1B, siphon followers from Zealous Zam.
Ah, yes.
That was the plan.
You got Zam banned. What? Zam bammed. Oh my god. Jesus.
Zam bam.
That's cool. You have a name for
Zam
your
bam.
raid? Wow, I need to think about that.
Zam
All right.
bam. That's really damn. Always one step ahead of us.
Yeah, I just upgraded to stinger transitions and felt really
Did
ahead of the
you?
game.
Nice. Yes. Nice.
I've been playing around in, they're very basic. I've been playing around in After Effects.
Mhm,
I used to be in that a lot, and so I just made basic ones to see if I like them and see if they vibe before I spend hours on like perfecting them.
Mhm.
But yeah, so I just made some stinger transitions. But you need a name for your raid for sure.
I guess,
Like Foibles has the raid emotes, and I think that I don't have an emote slot I really want to give up for a raid emote, but I think that's probably a poor marketing choice.
Yeah, I think
Like,
you
I
need at least
think-
one where you enter somebody's chat and like.
That's what I
yeah,
mean.
blah,
Like
blah,
I
blah,
think
blah, blah,
having one there for when we raid, I think that's smart.
I have I'm gonna say this out loud. I have an adjacency bonus right now for Holy Society that could be either +8 or +9. Which one should I choose?
Oh my god.
No, you
it's so
should go to that +1 on the 3-1 tile.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah? Oh,
I'm
okay.
not
yeah,
a Civ
yeah, yeah.
expert, but you don't chop
Democracy.
chopping woods. Is don't even chop the woods out. Just put it right on top of the woods.
Okay.
Just
no.
stick it
All
right on
that seems
top
like
of
a-
that.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
Oh.
Okay. No.
Definitely pay that 35 gold as well.
Yeah, okay.
100%. You should pay that 35 gold.
Okay.
Between the three of us that aren't Moy, are any of us building a religion to try and counteract this, or are we just gonna all lose the game together when Moy has no?
I'm going to try and fight
If
him.
none
on-
of us
on
build
fate.
like, I think we just all need to like. how do we like if we none of us have a religion with any apostles, then he just gets to take all our cities in 10 minutes. We'd all have to go to war with Moy and just pillage his missionaries.
Whoa. Okay.
That's basically what will be required, you know?
Okay.
I have no intention of sending missionaries anywhere.
Okay, I'm making alliances based on potential threats to my victory here. And I'm seeing a +9 holy site when I have 86 desert tiles as Canada as a threat to my
I might get pillaged by a barbarian boat, or like my city might die to a barbarian boat.
Yeah.
So
that's not ideal.
No. Oh, actually no, I can't. It's a quadrime. Oh, I'm fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. But me and Nystagmus, we can be friends, right? Are we friends?
If I see a missionary even try to flirt with my borders,
okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If that is the term of our friendship, I will meet that term. I will meet that term.
Eyeing my borders, even eyeing.
I will meet the term. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
If I see a missionary, it is an all-out. I have to wait. Mine's a very anticlimactic war declaration. I gotta wait 5 turns or whatever it is on online speed.
Yeah, 5 turns.
I get to heckle you first.
Hey.
See, so that's so interesting how some things in the game scale differently on. Like, is it still 5 turns on online mode? Because that's another big disadvantage to Canada.
It is 5 turns. Yeah, it's still 5 turns.
That makes it so. That makes Canada even worse. And Canada's already on deity, at least like an F tier civ, like terrible.
So, care to comment?
But I just find it interesting how it's not like there's different mechanics that scale differently. So something like this stays the same, whereas something like how long it takes to build a campus or whatever gets quicker.
Right.
But not everything scales equally, and that's good to know, because if everything's on a different scaling system, it makes it hard to know if you're just hopping into multiplayer for the first time, because that's a huge disadvantage to Canada. Because 5 turns in online, you can build an army. You can build 1 unit in each city to defend against me if I denounce you. You know what I mean? So it almost eliminates being able to go to war at all.
Sorry, I'm just renaming my city so that I remember, because if it's the term of deal with Nystagmus that I don't send a missionary, I have to put a reminder.
I've got to name my cities.
Yeah, I got to put a reminder. And so my reminder is don't do missionary with Nystagmus.
Don't do missionary. All right.
I felt like that deserved way more applause than what I got. I hate you all.
It should have. It should have had. Because of the sexual connotation.
Oh, you're all the worst. You're all the worst.
But I guess it didn't strike home. Boy, it didn't strike home.
This show's over. Call it in. Pack it in.
Pack it in.
Pack it in.
Go home, everybody.
Go home. We're done here. Oh, yes. Oh, this is going to be such a good game. This is going to be a good game. I'm so happy right now.
Why are you so happy?
Well, he's obviously got some ridiculous bonus.
Ooh.
I do.
Yo, Draken Savage is following. Yo, what's up, dude? I read that as Drunken Savage for a minute, but hi.
What are we here for? Just let VanBradley stream.
Oh, sorry. Did I steal your thunder? I just saw this big freaking zombie take up my whole third monitor.
Yeah,
I was like,
saw that
what's
too.
What's happening?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like you're doing your job for us. Like what are we here for? Just cut us from the stream.
Feel free.
You're better than
if the zombie shows up again, I can do it.
No, I'm saying you're better than us. You're better than us. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm not mad. Let's make that clear.
This is Moy. Why are you keep your temper down, man? Jeez.
Keep my temper down.
Can Nystagmus pronounce Caesar properly?
Nystagmus, can you pronounce Caesar properly? Plox?
Like,
appease the gods. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't have enough faith. I got 20 faith.
That sounds like a
also
you
like
problem.
it's a lot. Okay, it's only 50, but it's like so much money on maintenance. I don't have anywhere to sacrifice them. This sucks. I'm not in the Soothsayer game. I gotta find another path here.
Soothsayers, I still don't have. Unless you're Russia, I haven't found a use for them yet.
But I just sacrificing them to volcanoes so they keep erupting on your tiles.
Oh yeah, that's.
Or just making I've sent them into other civs. Like I don't know how it works on multiplayer, but one of the best things you can do is just send them into desert and like flood people's stuff. Even if it improves the tiles, it'll pillage everything when you go in for a war.
I know. I just haven't really had a chance to do anything like that.
All right,
Yet.
Man.
Ooh, this is a good pass over here. Okay.
I don't even know how to. I don't think that's a good path for me.
You're not a good path for you.
Got him.
Today.
Got
Boy is
him.
on fire today. Just on
That hit
fire.
me
Hey,
right in
VanBradley,
the chest. That one.
ES Champ's asking what your stream schedule is.
My stream schedule right now, I try my best to keep to it. It is a lot of streaming, so I occasionally miss one or two. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday evenings is Civ. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday mornings is Football Manager. And so over the weekend, it's like 8 hours of streaming a day, but split into 2 4-hour
Man,
streams.
you really do stream a lot. Holy moly.
I love it.
You know what? I can see why. You're so full of energy, and chat probably brings the energy with you. You're just like, yeah, let's go.
No, every time I play, I don't play Civ when I'm not streaming though. I don't enjoy Civ just by myself as much.
Okay.
Right? Like after I started streaming Civ, it's really how I just enjoy Civ now.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
But with Football Manager, every time I'm playing it by myself now, I'm like, look, I could have 25 people in here all hyping up my terrible Icelandic team, and it's so much more fun than just sitting there by yourself and doing it. So that's where the Football Manager streams came about, is I was just bored doing it by myself. So I did it once or twice to see if other people would get hyped with me, and they did. And I was like, well, that's perfect.
Is there a reason why you pick Iceland? Just like...
Because it's hilarious and difficult. Imagine just going on Sportsnet and having an Icelandic football team, a country with 300,000 people, like beating Liverpool in the Champions League.
Okay.
Like, that's the goal. It's so unrealistic and stupid and difficult and terrible. And the game isn't perfect. There's always things you can exploit in a game that simulates AI.
Yeah, of course.
Right? But it does a really, like, we're 7 seasons in and we're not even close. Like, it's a grind to get there, and it's so fun.
I don't know really anything about Football Manager. I just know it's about creating a football team.
Yeah, you take over managing a soccer team. You can pick anyone in the world. You can go to Iceland. You can go to, like, I don't know how to, just anywhere.
Anywhere. You go anywhere. Brazil? You go Brazil.
You can go Brazil. You can go Portugal.
Oh.
You can go, like I'm just gonna start listing one of the 200 countries. Like you could 230 or whatever.
What about Argentina? You go to Argentina?
Yeah, I currently have like 86 scouts in Argentina because their really good players are cheaper than Brazil's really good players. So you want to scout out the Argentinian football players, and when they come to Iceland, they count as a foreign player. They're not from the EU, so they need to come in when they're super young, so they can end up with an Icelandic passport. It's a process.
You gotta worry about passports?
Oh, dude, yeah, because when you play in Europe, when you play in it, like each league has its own rules. So when I go to play in the Champions League, right, I have to have a certain amount of Icelandic players. I can't just buy a bunch. I can't just go to Iceland and buy it. So I have to try and find Icelandic soccer players, which is very hard.
Wow. Huh. Didn't they did well in the last World Cup, didn't they? Like I remember them like
yeah, but all of those
favorite.
players are not playing in Iceland. So I have to try and find the world's best Icelandic players and convince them, hey, don't play for 100,000 pounds a week in England. Come back to Iceland and play for $10.
Sounds like a good deal.
Sounds like a good deal.
Right, that's kind of what I'm working with here.
I hate clicking on a soothsayer and then looking at all the freaking white tiles that are there. It's just like, oh my god. Especially when you're in desert, because then every tile is just highlighted in white. It's like, oh my god, my eyes, like, stop.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna send a official declaration of friendship to you, Nystagmus. I'm gonna send a delegation as well.
We spawned on like a hot map, man. I've like discovered a few little islands and continents and stuff, and they're just full of desert.
Yeah, there's a lot of desert. I will say. I will also comment that, yeah, there's a lot of desert.
I sent a delegation to Poundmaker, Nystagmus. How does that work? Does it automatically get accepted if you don't hate me?
No. If he doesn't see it, he doesn't see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just
It'd be like
joking. I
that.
didn't send you one. Don't ignore it.
Oh.
Oh, I did.
Wow.
I accepted it.
Oh, that's good. No, my Moy Sauce made it sound like it auto-accepted if you didn't notice it.
No. Hey, yeah, we're friends. Cool, man. All right, don't worry. I will not. You know
Yeah,
what?
Jeter provides. Jeter's in chat. He provides the energy. Jeter provides the energy. He comes in all the time. He's a good guy. I
I
like
can
Jeter.
feel his energy through the chat. Through his
Jeter's
text.
one of those
Oh, yeah.
people where, like, his stream, like, he has a stream too, and it's so wholesome. And you
Okay.
feel like I've met this guy like a week ago, and he lives in New York, and I feel like I've known this guy forever, and that we've like actually met in real life and stuff. That's what's kind of weird about it.
So you've only started streaming like this year, right? Like this is.
Yeah, just in March.
Yeah. So like. You'll make
I get
you'll
that
make friends. You'll make friends. Like people.
Like we met Foibles and like last week's game, and I feel like I've watched him stream a few times. You feel like you get to know somebody pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Because I think you can just assume some certain things that you have in common.
Oh, 100%, 100%. You definitely can.
We all like games. Like there you go.
Yeah.
But it like we've discussed this before, that like specifically with turn-based strategy players, there's a certain patience and dedication to a game like that. You could spend hours that could translate to days, and you keep your attention span for it. And I think that makes a special kind of video game player, where maybe a lot of other genres maybe are more instant gratification, or just don't look at a lot of things the same way. So anyway, that's if that makes
I
sense.
found the borders of Nystagmus's empire. He's also got a fat desert.
He also has a fat desert.
Just in the that's the one I was looking at that I
Oh,
discovered
man.
before I discovered his actual borders. Huge.
There is a lot of desert.
Yeah, whoever gets the Petra in this one is winning, I think. That's a like
Obviously,
Hey,
Moy's gonna
don't ruin my strategy here. Don't.
Yeah, obviously Moy's gonna get it.
Hold on.
I would be very surprised if he didn't.
You never know. Maybe I don't have enough chops. You never know. I think I might not. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
We'll
no,
see.
you're gonna be upset with Moy here. I found a goody hut near his capital. He didn't get it.
Oh, I did.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh
Where?
Moy. Oh Moy.
My
Oh
capital's
Moy.
on an island. That's impossible.
I'm currently gonna search for them to make sure that I don't miss any. It's one. Okay, we're good.
If near my capital is like over the land and through your land, because I can't get there, yeah, that must be like really, yeah.
If
okay.
you look just to the right of Nystagmus and I be friends? There's a goody hut.
I can't get there.
Yeah.
Because
You
your
can.
land's blocking it.
It wasn't blocking it for the entire game for like, the longest
I
time.
don't know. Maybe I saw it and I missed it. I
And
don't
are
know.
we not friends now? I don't know, man. Like,
Whoa, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll change that question mark. I'm sorry. I will. Boom. There we go. Okay. Everybody's happy now. Hey, 6 gold if I come to you. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, I'll take 6 gold.
6 gold's good. Dude, trade.
gold's
How
great.
long do trade routes last in this game mode?
It's like regular movement of people. Like if they take. Are you kidding? A barbarian just killed it.
No,
and
but
just
like,
sent
is it
out.
every
Oh
30 turns or whatever it is for the length of the trade route? For when you.
my- What? I actually didn't know that. Hello, Mrs. Foibles.
Unless I'm misunderstanding how trade route duration works.
I thought it was just their back. That's it.
No,
Oh, cool.
no. There's the distance and stuff does matter for it, and it affects how many turns it takes to complete.
Hello, Foibles and Mrs. Foibles. Hello. Hello.
I'm definitely gonna settle on this. I'm settling a city on apocalypse mode in between 2 active volcanoes.
Wow. And in the.
Is this? I just want to keep people.
Is there a bold move, Cotton? See if
I
it
just
works out
want
for
to.
them?
I just want everyone to
I should
see
take
this.
that.
So when this city has 1 population but like 186 good tiles. This is my play.
Okay.
This city's either winning me or losing me the game.
Okay.
Montreal. Montreal is gonna have one population for 100 years.
Nobody likes Montreal anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. Boo, Montreal.
Boo, Montreal.
Even
Get out
in
of here.
Montreal.
Yeah.
Montreal. It's okay. We can safely say that
Especially
here.
in Montreal.
Everybody in Canada hates Quebec. It's fine.
I don't hate Quebec.
I'd like to take myself out of that.
Yeah, Moy. I think you
Okay.
hate Quebec.
Everyone
Okay.
in Canada, I'm not gonna commit to that position.
So-
That sounds like a...
It seems unnecessarily
It
inflammatory.
seems
Okay.
unnecessarily committal. Also not true, but I think
Little-
that
Moy,
even if I loathed Quebec with every fiber of my being, I don't know if I'd commit to that position.
Maybe I hang out with the wrong people then, because all of my friends just hate it. And honestly, usually I'm on the one in the stance where like it's not that bad, because I'm French Canadian. So like, usually, yeah, I'm like, no, they're just like, what do you mean?
I think a lot of people who don't like Quebec don't quite understand how much cultural diversity is important and like nice. I've always thought of it as a cool thing. Like when I was learning French in school, I was like, man, I'm glad we have Quebec. This is cool. Right? Like I never thought of it as something like, wow, other people in the country speak French. Oh, that sucks. Like
It's honestly because like some people are like they get really upset about stuff that doesn't actually matter, right? Like, oh, we have to all learn French in high school. Yeah, you do it in high school and then you never do it ever again.
Yeah, it's true.
Right?
It's
Like
true.
it's not a big deal, at least in my viewpoint, at least.
No,
right?
I agree
Like,
with you. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's totally not a big deal.
I
But I enjoyed it because it was different. And because like I never thought of it as something like, oh, I hate it, I have to do this. Right? I always thought of it as something like, man, this is super cool that we have 2 languages. That's like double the amount of languages that we could have. This is awesome.
But it's also the two cultures needing to figure shit out, work it out. It's what's defined us as Canadians, because our entire social structure is about 2 different sides working it out. And that is a very different tone than in other governments where, it's still technically, Germany or whatever. Like we are basically 2 nations that, and I think that mindset that it's not just one nation, it's 2 nations that had to work it out is what makes us like an authentic multicultural state, that we can handle it because we're all about compromise, listening to one another, and figuring it out. We had to do it. It was just a requirement.
I had someone literally complain to me one time that they went to Quebec and everything was in French. And I was like, what? I was like, I've been to Montreal and everything's in French and you just got to make it work. It's freaking cool. Like, what do you mean?
So All Doom Von Rick in the chat says, honestly, I live in Montreal, and even I don't like people from Montreal.
That's the official take.
There
I'll
you go.
sign on to someone from Montreal saying that.
What are the
It's not
chances-
really my opinion, but if I can I'll join that.
What are the chances that the Canadian plays as Canada in a random game? Fun fact, Foibles, we're all Canadian.
Foibles, what are the chances someone rolls as Eleanor in this game, and then I have to gift subs out because I made a bet that no one would roll as Eleanor?
Pretty low odds.
Yeah, and his arch nemesis Civ is in the game. Yeah, I know, right? That. Oh.
I hate it, man.
Sometimes it'd be.
Stay
like
away from me, Eleanor.
That. Has Eleanor met
I
anybody?
get. Eleanor's not near me, but if she ever is near me, I can't even declare war on online speak because 5 turns is enough to just nuke all of my cities before I even.
Denounce them now, like before you even get there. It's fine.
Nah, I'm gonna try and like Eleanor this game. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Oh, okay. Hello, Grammar Cacker.
I'll try and be friend. I don't want to come into this stream and cause the ruckus, you know.
Well,
I-
I think it's our guest host job.
Oh God, I've met an
cause the
Eleanor
ruckus.
Slinger. I've met a Slinger.
Hello, my
Oh.
friend. Bonjour, bonjour.
Oh, there's a unit.
She comes up,
Bonjour.
kiss.
Salut, comment ça va?
Comment ça va? Bien. Je suis un gâteau de chocolat. On mangeait les éléphants, donnait les chats.
This is like literally the worst cat
You
ever.
eat elephant and cat.
Donnez le pamplemousse.
Pamplemousse.
So everyone now knows
No,
the
no, no.
quality of the French that we learned in high school.
Yeah.
It's not high quality French.
So it's high quality enough that not only did he say that he eats elephant and cat, I understood that.
Yeah.
It came across into my ears, and I understood it.
See, that's the whole point. As long as you understood, we had a communication.
We had a
Technically.
communication.
A communication.
Information
All
was transferred. This is true.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good city. Foibles,
What are
thank you
the
for host,
what are
dude.
the
Appreciate
odds
it.
of us having one of them fancy pants cultural alliances, Eleanor?
Oh, maybe.
Thanks
maybe.
for the host, Foibles.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Foibles! I just played my own party horn. You can't hear it.
You're just in a habit. It's the habit.
I'm
now.
just such a
Yeah,
habit
habit.
when something good happens to play the party horn. I heard it. I
I
the
heard it
party
too.
horn.
You didn't hear it? I heard it.
Oh boy. Can these guys swim yet? Oh my god.
How are you, Foibles, by the way? And Mrs. Foibles. Thanks for stopping in. Pretty sure
I
this
really wanna-
constitutes a hate crime against Quebec of some sort. Zoe, you're putting a hate crime against Quebec with your words.
My word.
Pretty sure that constitutes a hate crime against Quebec. Jeez, that's unfortunate.
I see a triple canal city near Eleanor.
Triple Canal, eh?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I have built probably one canal and I'm probably halfway through the deity challenge. They're just not overly useful a lot of the time.
No, I agree with you.
No, you've got to be joking. Not you. I'm barbarian spawned and I'm upset about it.
Well, tell it to go away. Like
I literally
come
have
on.
2 units right up against the... Did you guys know it was called an outpost and not an encampment?
Really?
I spent forever trying to search for encampments in my game the other day to get vampires, and you have to search, like, if you search outpost, it's like barbarian outpost.
Oh, today I learned. You can post that in,
the
our chat and Discord.
in
Today I
the
learned.
search, in the search, it's a barbarian outpost. What? Who has ever called it that? The
I just-
search guy on the dev team is just like, I'm going my own path. I'm going my own way.
Hey, Mo, I gotta say, there's this barbarian encampment that I found also by our borders. You can get,
Excuse me, an outpost?
Yeah,
The
whatever.
one that I
Outpost.
can't get to
Ah,
because your land is
outpost.
in the way. Yeah, that
You did
one,
you
yeah.
did an excellent job clearing it out here.
The one that's in. I have to go through your land and I can't. That one. That
You
one.
know the time where you had all this time before you had to go through my land to
okay,
get to it.
okay. If you, I didn't go that way.
Yeah, someone in chat saying outpost sounds ew. I like that guy.
Yeah, take me out with
If you
years
were-
with that guy.
If you were in an election, I'd vote for you.
If you were
If you were running for office,
if you were in
This guy
VanBradley's
knows-
stream, I would mod you.
I would mod you.
Just saying.
I will give you the power to ban my whole community because you understand how terminology works. Does anyone need ivory? I got 2 ivories now. I'll trade it for something I don't have.
You can tickle my ivories.
Does anyone need ivory? Make a deal.
Ivory.
Yo, you got double cocoa, Eleanor.
I got some chocolate. I got some.
I'll trade you.
some
I'll trade you a
chocolate.
do you want salt or ivory?
How about some ivory? Sure.
Okay,
In
I
the
gotta
name
wait
of
one. I gotta wait one turn to
Interstellar
have the.
peace.
I gotta wait one turn to have the ivory. Sorry, I thought I had 2 already.
Okay.
All right, so I think
I like amenities.
Yes, amenities are delicious.
Yeah, Jeter says it's a barb camp and no one will call it anything else. Look, okay. I know I'm in the... It even says it for the boost. Killing a barbarian encampment, not
It
an
does,
outpost.
It does. Yeah, you're right.
The search...
You're absolutely
the
right.
search... The search... Where's Carl? Can someone get Carl in here? I have questions for the QA
Carl,
team.
come on!
then
You
they're
know what,
gonna say
actually-
Can't be two
Carl
things.
Carl
They're gonna say
subscribed to my
excellent
stream
because
2 months
they're
ago,
just trying to troll
and
all of
I had like a mini heart attack that like an actual Civ dev was like joining the community. It's such a cool experience that Carl
He's been in our
comes
stream
by.
a couple times. Yeah, it's
it's so cool.
Very,
Isn't that? Do you guys like? I just think that's so
It is
cool that a
cool, yeah,
game
no,
dev
yeah.
is.
That is. I think over the last couple of years, the Civ strategy's just been really great for a DLC game. Like I think the way they did Aztecs wasn't that great, but the way they did Frontier Pass, like super engaging. Like
100%.
I see the value, I feel the value, I feel like I'm being heard. You know.
I
100%.
When Frontier Pass came out, I did like a YouTube video on it, and I was really critical of it. I was like, oh, it kind of feels like they saw the Fortnite model of how to do like a battle pass type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't really feel like Civ because I'm so used to the big expansions coming out in one go.
Yeah, yeah.
I would prefer this every time. If every Civ had the game and then 3 like year-long Frontier passes as the DLC, like as a content, I think I'm molded by being a content creator now. Having new things to do.
Point, huh? Yeah.
But like for me personally, it takes me the same amount of time to play all the new Civs. So if it came out as a big chunk or as a Frontier Pass individually, it doesn't matter. But like as someone who streams and goes on YouTube, having something to do every 2 months, like I'm sure when you guys do your podcast, it's nice every 2 months to be able to do like, and here's us new patch notes
every month,
and here's
dude,
the news
every month.
Yeah,
it's
right.
Great.
Like, right, having that, like that helps drive people to your podcast. That like keeps people engaged.
Yeah.
Instead of everyone getting hyped at one time about the expansion and then dissipating, it keeps people. Right, you don't get as high highs, but the lows there's no lows. It keeps people permanently excited about the game.
You're hitting it right on the head, buddy. Like,
yeah,
have said it better.
It paces it out. It gets you excited, and I don't know how many other games are going to be like that. Like, because you have a very loyal community, I think, with the Civilization series. Like, we have a guy here. I'm the same. I've played since Civ 1. I remember the excitement of like, 4 floppy disks. Okay, 4 floppy disks to get install Civ 1 on my 386 computer, and it worked, and I was so excited, and I played forever. Like I'm still playing. That's how long.
Yeah, I was very skeptical of it, and I'm glad I was wrong. Type of thing. It's so good.
I was the same way as you. I thought it was like. Yeah, like Fortnite Battle Pass, like it's just a way for them to make money. Like it was I think it was like $40, like $40 for like all of it. Like it doesn't seem like a lot because $40 is like a full expansion where they get like 20 civs or 10, 15, 20 civs, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if this is really worth it. Like after Grand Colombia and Maya, I quickly changed my mind. I'm like, dude, this content's pretty baller. And then Ethiopia came out, and I'm like, okay, like this is okay. And then who just came out now?
Gaul and the Byzantine.
Yeah, man.
Byzantium.
Wow. Like, yeah, this Frontier Pass has been insane, and the game modes have all been a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're all really super fun.
Even Apocalypse mode, guys. Believe it or not.
Even Apocalypse mode.
Yeah.
I really enjoy, like, a lot of them aren't for me, but like my one game I played on Dramatic Angels was very funny. Like it's just a very fun.
Was that the game you played all Eleanor's? Is that the same game?
No. I went into 100 Games' Discord and pulled the Gull save out of there.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't know it was Dramatic Ages until I hit my first Golden Age.
That happened to me last game with Foibles. I didn't know
it was I'm trading
until after the first age.
Yeah.
They're saying, oh, the map, like Foible's wondering what map we're on. I think we're on 7 Seas.
Do you?
Yeah.
It seems likely.
I don't know, because there's like a really big ocean, it seems like.
How do you change the view in Discord for cameras? Because now I've blocked off half the cameras. I clicked something. I'm an idiot.
Did you click on like a camera, like a specific camera?
Yeah, I did.
So click on the camera again.
Yo, you got this. Genius.
Thanks. I know.
That is the level of critical thinking everyone should aspire to.
So there's the 2
I
history buffs.
joined you guys with a beer myself, so.
Oh. I am the dumbest person on this show right now. Good
Thank
Lord,
God.
that was rough.
Thank God.
That was a rough time for me personally there. Have you guys ever seen a volcano that's not active on Apocalypse mode?
No, they're always active.
They're always active.
My double volcano. Oh, this mountain just looks like a volcano. Never mind. We're good. What's the sea? Look, it literally has the top of a volcano, though. It's the same image as the volcano.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's the same like rendering as the volcano. I thought I was putting mine. Whatever. So the double volcano is not going to happen.
No.
I've met everybody.
I have now
I've
met everyone as
everybody
well.
too. Yeah. Hi. Hey. We met. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, you know, I'm acknowledging that you have 600 faith and I have 1.
I haven't spent my faith.
I have sent you a trade deal, Eleanor, for
Something. For something.
Something
Yeah.
for something.
How do they work? Like, do I have to stay on the screen or do they just sit there?
No, you can leave, and then you'll get like a notification on the right side saying if it was accepted or declined.
Gotcha. So you got to pay attention to these bad boys.
You do. I know. I know. It's not like it just pops up on your screen in single player. You gotta actually look.
Gotcha.
I
You
know.
gotta look. Okay, I'm learning. I
like,
shall
You
look.
requested a friend? Hey, we'll be friends. We can be friends. I don't know when you sent that, but I just got it. Or I
It was
just saw
a
it.
while ago.
Oh,
That was a
well.
while ago.
That's why we vocally say it.
I was trying to be stealthy.
Oh.
That was a mistake.
We can let the world know that we stand united as friends. That's quote. What are you trying to be secret about?
That's how he gets you.
You
That's
ashamed
how
of
the
me?
religious civ gets you.
You must be ashamed of me.
They want
huh?
you to. They want you to be friends.
Make me sick. Okay, you can go away. What am I building?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Hmm? Oh yeah. It's a quiet time.
This is
here.
this is mentally taxing to try and figure out my best strategy here. I have
Is it
no
war
idea.
with France? The old rivalries. I knew it.
No, because you don't need to declare war to take my whole empire. No, there's no war involved.
It's very true.
You just
very true.
I hate Eleanor so much.
Tell us more about your hatred for Eleanor. Get into
She
it. Let's get
doesn't
into
need
it.
to declare war to take a whole empire, but she doesn't get any. She doesn't even get the penalties. No population loss. No weird units running around causing a mess or anything. Like her, she gets a full-on domination civ if you just move your. If you move your
passive domination.
great works around.
Yeah, passive domination.
But without ever having to declare war and any of those penalties, no war weariness, no waiting for cities, no losing population, no nothing. You got culture and you got domination. You can do them at the same time, but better than any of the other. It's so. Ugh.
It's so. Ugh.
It's just
It just makes me sick.
sickening. Sickening. I want to retch when I think about it.
Okay,
Wretch.
Hello, cat. What do you want? Okay.
Oh, I haven't introduced my drink yet. I apologize, viewers. I know we started that earlier.
Wow. What the heck?
Everyone else, I went to the liquor store and I was like, ooh, I'll get something fancy. And then I saw that a 6-pack of Caribou Blonde, which is not fancy at all, was on sale for like $8.50. And I was like, well, that's a deal I can't turn down.
Is that like
so I
equivalent
paid-
to a PBR?
Oh, probably.
You know, Vector
It's like a
Cat,
BC equivalent.
Is it?
It's quite good. It's not terrible.
Vector Cat.
like-
in the
Quite,
chat,
quite
if you
good.
see
It's
him.
not terrible.
Vector
It's quite
Cat in the
good.
chat. If you offer him a 6-pack of PBR, he'll offer you deity lessons. He'll teach you how to play on deity. All it takes is a 6-pack of PBR. No, you know
That's
how
it.
worth of a trade that is? Oh my gosh.
Wait, is that me? Is that a deal I'm accepting?
No, I'm just saying you can make a deal to learn how to play on deity if you
Ooh.
give Vector Cat a 6-pack of PBR.
Oh, I still can't trade with anyone yet. I've met everyone, but I can't actually see a city center of anyone.
Oh, I will.
That's a rough
I don't have any
look.
harbors yet. As you know,
No, it's all good.
I'm Mali, so the Sugabuzz, you know.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's
Yeah,
fine. I'm not
yeah.
upset about it, but it's just weird that I haven't had that yet. It's weird to meet everyone but not see the cities.
Sound a little upset.
Yeah,
You're a
little
just a
upset.
little bit.
Yeah.
You're a little mad. You're a little mad.
I
A
understand.
little bit.
I understand.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's okay.
I am glad Bose isn't in this game though. I've got like 2 like obnoxiously nukable lakes. And I feel like he'd have no choice but to just launch. He's not even like he'd just see these 2 and not even try.
He's like, all right.
He just I'm going straight.
Montreal needs to become a Liang city, says Foibles.
It does need to become a Liang city. I've been thinking about that. We're a ways away from that. I still need grants, I think, for Pingala, and then we can work on Liang. This hasn't exploded yet.
Parks, or...
Liang doesn't do anything to help your civilization in terms of losing population and stuff. But if you put things near the volcano, it won't erupt on like mines or districts or anything.
Right. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, the Oracle. Hello. Yes.
This Petra is still available. You guys are messing with me. Everyone's got a huge fat desert. Are none of us going for the Petra? Someone has to be.
Someone has to be.
I'm trying not to just stare at the stream for intel. Someone's got to be going.
Someone's
for
got to
it.
be going for it. Someone's
there's
got to be going for Petra on this really.
This is like the 5th time it's popped up, and I'm like, I think this is definitely a hot 7 seas map.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Someone's got to be going for it though, right?
All right, so our trade went through with Eleanor. I didn't even notice that.
Hey, I have wine for sale.
Well, I was just about to say,
Yeah?
I'm trying to trade. I got salt.
You got salt? I'm plenty salty enough. I don't need any more.
Fine. You know what? I'm already wasted, so I don't need your wine either. Get out of here.
I'll send you. I sent you a trade.
You don't know it yet, but I've strapped myself into this chair. I have put on my seatbelt for this game.
So decent. Thank you for the host, dude. Appreciate it. With 1 viewer.
Yo!
Yeah, boy. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I played the
Hello, hello. So they shuffled the great people too, and it should have kicked in earlier. It's like, wow, this seems a little advanced for right now. But now I realize the great people got shuffled too.
No.
They got shuffled too, Moy. They got shuffled too.
What? +1 science for every library? You're in the right area.
Yeah,
build like the first one. That's usually the first one, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's normally randomized within the era.
It's randomized within the era for sure, 100%.
All of mine were medieval ones. All the guys I've gotten so far, they were trigger medieval stuff. I've never seen them that early before.
Because we're in the classical era. The next era is medieval, dude. What are you okay?
Okay,
they definitely shuffle normally anyway. 100%.
My first great scientist was to trigger a medieval thing. It looked like a more advanced one. I don't know. I'm accusing it of shuffling it. I got
there's always like roughly 3 in each era that rotate through. So if you're going for a space race victory, like a lot of times when you're playing a science game, you have to pass on a lot of the great scientists because you don't know when the next one for the space race condition is coming up.
Yep.
Right, because it could be any of the next. Like you understand where in the game it comes up after about how many. But I'll frequently pass on like a good great scientist if I know it's close to the one I need to win. And sometimes I'll regret it and sometimes I won't. But they're randomized, I want to say, within 2 or 3 spots.
All right. Well, every now and then I'm wrong. Happens like twice a year.
Twice a year. Okay.
Twice a year. That was once. Have you already used your other one wrong? Because if you have and you know that, you can just go for the rest of the year just saying anything you want.
I still have a freebie, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've been wrong this year. Prove me wrong, people. Prove me wrong.
The amount of times
and now you all know that these kids have no futures.
We like
Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong.
VanBradley.
You watch this,
and
Bradley?
Something we've noticed. This is how we know the 3 of us are so old. Is that, and we got Moy into The Simpsons, so it's understandable that he originally.
Is he honorarily old?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, which one of us? Because I'm the youngest here.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
okay. This is a okay. Yeah.
By 1 year. You're 1 year younger than me. I'm born in 94. So, May
Would've guessed
94, by the way.
I'm confused as to how this was surprising. I would have guessed that. If someone said, "What year is Moisos born?" I would say like 94ish, 95ish, 93. I don't know, somewhere around there.
Oh yeah, you knew we were around the same age. Like you just knew.
I would if someone had asked me how old you were. Like, to be fair, I don't like look at people and go, "Oh, same age as me."
You
But
know
like,
this?
if someone had
Yeah.
asked me, I would have said around, like within 1 or 2 on either side. So anywhere between like 23 and 27 would have been my guess. I think.
Okay, all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm young. I'm hip. I'm with the times.
I'm young. I'm hip. You are very young, Moy. Don't worry. You're the youngest
I'm the
Moy on the
younger.
show.
Well, thank gosh. I mean, damn. If I wasn't, that'd be. Woo. Hey, Eleanor, can I come into like? Can I see what your land looks like?
Nah.
With my scout. I'll make that clip with the scout. It's just a scout.
Nah.
No. All right.
Nah.
I thought I'd put the offer out there.
I don't see any real benefit to me.
To
you
that
know?
arrangement, yeah.
All right. Okay. Fair. What if I gave you gold?
If you gave me gold.
Yeah, open borders is worth about like 8 gold at this point in the game.
8 gold a turn?
No. What the hell?
I was just gonna say 8
All
gold
right.
per turn. You close
8
those borders and get
gold
out of
a turn?
there.
I'll do it for 8
What are
gold a
you
turn.
doing?
8 gold a turn sounds fair.
If
Yeah,
anyone
no,
And
ever
now if you
wants,
back out, you'll be
if anyone
reneging.
ever wants
Outta
to
here.
see what Montreal's like for 8 gold per turn, you can. You can roll your tanks right in and levy Montreal for 8 gold per turn.
Oh, I am not paying 8 gold to come in. Forget it. If you don't want my trade routes, don't take my trade routes. I don't know what to
We're
tell you.
all children except Zozo. Fair enough. Thanks,
Yeah.
Foibles.
Zozo has children. Yeah. That's how
I
old
have
he is.
many.
I
I also have a lot of pets.
That was such an unnecessary shot at the end.
Oh, I will take a shot at Zo's age
That-
at every point I
that's
get.
how
Are
old he is.
kidding?
The
How
whole
old this
frame
dude
of the
is.
joke was about Zozo being old, and to just say it again at the end.
Yeah, he's
So
old.
To remind everyone here,
I don't know what to
I
tell
am
you.
ancient.
He's an old fart. This guy got his Bible
I'm
signed by Jesus
not that much
himself.
younger than him, so you guys all be careful with your language.
Okay. I am careful with my language. I haven't sworn yet, sir.
I haven't sworn yet either.
I'm sworn
Who's
to beat you
gonna
all.
make their Who's gonna make their golden age?
I've got a golden age.
Some guy with 2 thumbs.
I think this is the easier one to get.
100%. The second one, after you don't really get a lot of error score in the first one, is the easiest.
Easy breezy.
Oh, I see your borders.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, Eleanor, sorry.
Oh,
Zozo.
Eleanor. Okay. I don't care. Not my problem. All right. What mines give me like mines aren't as good in my land as far as I
But they give
remember.
you gold, so
Oh, they
they're
give me gold instead of production. Okay.
great. You lose production, but you get gold.
Okay. That's not bad. I can live with that.
Definitely not the worst.
I see your land. There is a nice little theater square there. Eleanor.
Oh, you like that, eh?
Yeah, in an aqueduct. Oh, wow.
Look at that. Zozo building an aqueduct. It
Yeah.
happened once.
Here's a question: does an aqueduct count for adjacency bonus for districts?
It does for
Non-industrial zones.
industrial zones, right?
Yeah, non-industrial zones.
Otherwise, I have no clue.
Okay. All right.
I just know I want some population.
You want that loyalty, boy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You want loyalty, boy, is what I'm saying. What? What part of
I
that
think you
isn't-
should. I
isn't
think you should
English?
avoid wanting loyalty.
Me? You're right.
Yeah.
I
I don't think
think-
loyalty and Eleanor go together at all.
I
No.
think I'm gonna go the religious game this
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, I think that's great.
I think that's what I'll
good.
do.
Yeah, you definitely don't need theater squares for that.
No.
No,
No.
No.
No. No.
no, not at all.
No. I'll just say
Waiting
it
for
now.
beep beep.
I'll just say it now. Are you looking for any sort of alliance there, Kree?
What do you
Isn't
mean?
the Kree all about making alliances? Like,
are,
isn't that
they
how they
are.
get their hard-ons?
Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I'm asking.
Damn,
I'm
normally-
one. I'm one.
I was one error point away from a golden age.
Oh,
I'm
Aw,
one. I'm
dude,
one score
did
ahead
you
of
buy a
Eleanor.
boat? You could have
I would
bought a
like to
boat.
say at this point in the game, I am currently ahead of Eleanor in score.
nice.
Perfect.
Before I
You
get
should
everything
be.
loyalty flipped.
Yeah, 1 point. 1 point. You're 1 point ahead. Congratulations, bud.
Yeah.
Take that, idiot.
How many religions are there in the game?
There
Two, four?
Are currently
Is there one for all of us?
2.
I'm probably not going for a
There's
faith.
3
I
max.
decided.
3 max.
3 max, so someone misses out.
Yeah, one person misses out.
I got my religion.
So there's only 1 left.
Oh boy.
Is it gonna be yours? Who's it gonna be?
No, I was thinking about Exodus just for the great profit points. But nah.
What am I gonna give up is my my fantasy football league. I just went up against someone who didn't put their quarterback in, a running back in, or a tight end in because they're all out because of all the injuries.
Oh,
and I'm
you're
still
in
gonna
the clear, boy, bro. Like,
no,
easy.
no,
win.
I'm gonna lose. I got in the game because they also have Julio Jones.
Julio Jones?
Yeah, Julio Jones. Sorry, my bad.
Julio
Um,
Julio
whatever.
Jones.
Whatever,
Julio
man.
Jones.
Yo, Mangler
Jones.
3, thanks
Julio
for the follow.
Jones.
Mangler
here.
3.
I was gonna get to that. Thank you, VanBradley.
I got you. I got
Um,
you. The big zombie showed up.
And also, what
I
happened
got-
was I had Matt Ryan, but
Okay.
I dropped him because he didn't like throw a touchdown pass since like week 1, and I dropped him. And then this week he decided to be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play good now that I'm no longer on the Stagmus' team."
And let me guess, he threw all
that
of his
was
touchdown
a
passes to
huge
Julio
factor in
Jones.
his decision.
What?
He threw all of his touchdown passes to Julio Jones.
Yes.
Julio
Yeah.
Jones.
Julio Jones, sorry. Yeah.
Julio Jones. Come on, Moy. Come on. We just went over this. God.
Julio Jones.
Julio Jones.
Um,
Time to vote.
Aviobile, yes, aqueducts do give a bonus to industrial zones. I meant just the generic like 0.5 bonus to adjacent districts. That's what I meant. We don't VanBradley, we normally don't talk about what we're voting for to keep secrecy. By the way,
Oh, gotcha.
just a heads up. But
No one will
you
be
can kind of give
surprised
hints. You
by
can
my
like
vote.
you can hint towards.
I can make everyone feel so bad for making fun of my pronunciation right now.
Uh-oh.
I didn't make fun
Cancel
of
trade
anything.
routes to you.
No. I had to go see a speech therapist when I was a kid.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I like-
jerk. I knew that. God,
I'm just.
Oh,
I did actually, but still make fun of me
Poundmaker.
still make fun of me for making fun of
you can
for
say
not pronouncing
Julio, I
things
think.
correctly.
I think you can
You
say
went
Julio.
in on the. Wow. Nystagmus, you went in with all your Diplo favor to win both of these.
Oh yeah.
well, that one's really good. The one that's really good.
Yeah,
the
that
trade one.
Yeah, that one's really
But
good.
trade policy is
Really
equally good for everyone.
Yes.
It's a benefit for everyone because now I get
our-
gold percentage.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. I bet we're having like 5 different conversations at once.
We are, yeah. Talk about the trade routes.
I was just gonna say, like, I've never really valued that +4 trade route, like that plus trade route, super high. It's abusable on like, I guess, with the AI, but now I get +4 gold just for trading with him anyway, so it's a benefit to everyone.
Yeah, but then he
So, like,
could
you're
potentially get like +8 or +16 gold.
Yeah, so the benefit's better for him, but it puts me in a better position than I would have been otherwise as well. So if you're already ahead and you have enough Diplo favor to just right? Like I think if you're already ahead, it gives people a way in. I don't know. I haven't ever. Maybe I'm misvaluing it, but I've never like spammed Diplofavor into that. I'm like, I'll get it if I get it.
I am not much of a diplomatic guy. It's not my game.
It's true.
Yeah, not my game.
And what I was saying with mine was I'm gonna call him RT800 if that's okay, because I don't know how to say that.
Mr.
Name. Oh, Mr. 800. Okay.
Mr. T800.
Mr. T800. Okay. Yes, I agree. Yes, Ryan with Jones is good. Ryan without Jones is bad.
Agreed.
And I didn't factor that into my calculations.
Matt Ryan.
But my team overall is not that great, so I drafted pretty poorly, I think.
Matt Ryan. The best description I heard about Matt Ryan is that he is the worst best quarterback in the league.
Ooh. I don't know anything about NFL, but that sounds like a fun description.
So, like, if you were to rank, like, good quarterbacks, like, Matt Ryan's in that conversation, but he's the worst out of that group. So he's the worst best quarterback.
Oh, man.
I knew I wasn't going to get that.
Petra. That's me, baby. That's me. That's
someone got the Petra.
I still had to try, though. I still had to try.
Someone did it.
I got
anyone
it.
want to guess how many turns I was away from getting it?
One. I chopped down 2 trees the last turn, and it went down from 5 to 1. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at
I
that.
chopped all. I did all my chops. That's why I couldn't do it.
Oh man, I purposely put it.
Using up your chops for something you don't actually get kind of sucks. You still
Capital, boy.
No, not in my capital, and in a better place
Oh,
than the capital.
you
Better
probably have
place.
some super city.
Oh yeah, this one has 2 grass, and the rest is freaking desert. Baby.
Yo, Moy, I'm about to build a +1 holy site. I'm coming for you.
Oh, yo, that could be +1 production. Do you want work ethic coming your way? I can bring it your way.
No, I'm good. You can just stay where you are.
You sure?
You're positive. Don't come anywhere near me.
All right,
Canada does not do well if people approach the borders.
You're missing out, but okay. All right, buddy. If you say so. If you don't want me, I won't come. That's what she said.
Well placed. This thing still hasn't erupted. Are you active?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Mike, you know the law.
Oh,
Present yourself.
Mr. T800, you're a fantasy football fanatic as well, huh?
Now, yeah, I did it 1 year. It was funny. I did it 1 year for work because we had like a work pool. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do it with you guys. And then I'm not really much into football, but I'm very into statistics. And
Nice.
I ended up winning $220.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you were one of those people
Yeah.
who like don't watch football or anything like that, and then won anyway.
It made me watch football. So then I drafted. That was the year that. Oh my God, I'm slipping the name right now. Patrick Mahomes. That was his breakout year, and I drafted Patrick Mahomes in like the 8th round or something, like way down the list. I drafted Ben Roethlisberger first as like the quarterback, and then I drafted Patrick Mahomes, and then Mahomes just killed it every year, every game. Put him in, easy wins every time.
I know my team last year, because I drafted Lamar Jackson. And
Lamar Jackson last year is a great pick.
And so I like Yahoo Sports because like they always give you like this little like draft grade or whatever, and they like skewered me for drafting him.
He's a great pick. For the Ravens, right?
Yeah,
amazing.
But last year he wasn't like the person that you thought would like
break
He had
out.
a good year. Yeah, he wasn't like the breakout year person apparently. But like Yahoo Sports like skewered me for that, and I was like, and then he was my MVP. He like got me into the playoffs just because of him, like by himself.
I would like everyone to say rest in peace to my scout, who's currently surrounded by 3 quadreams by accident.
Oh, yo. Damn.
Should have followed 3 laws of scouting.
Should have built
Rip
a boat.
Scout.
Should have built a boat,
There-
actually.
The encampment was right on that tile, and none of those were visible until I stepped on the encampment.
Oh, dude, look at these. Look at this tile porn right now. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Incredible. Incredible. All right, going off that.
Don't do missionary with nystagmus.
Yeah, it's a reminder.
It's a reminder, yeah.
Yeah. I need a reminder, or else I'm gonna forget.
I need this freaking volcano to erupt. My high risk, high reward city
should,
is done no risking or rewarding.
Build a soothsayer, my guy.
With my 29 faith that's not accumulated.
You only need 50. Like, come on.
I got a 0 per turn.
You only need 50, is all I'm saying.
Oh my god, there's still. Oh Jesus, yeah, it's dead. It's so dead. My scout's gone. Oh god, that was rough. That was a rough day for the scout.
He never had a chance. Never had a chance.
Just went for a hike, and all of a sudden these boats are firing missiles at him, or whatever quadreams fire. Do they just fire arrows from the boat? They're old. Like how? What did quadreams
That's not
fire?
a me question to.
Nystagmus would know.
I feel
He's
like
a dog.
Nystagmus would know.
Wait, what's the question?
What did
What
quadreams shoot?
is it that quadreams actually fire? It's not like
Arrows.
just arrows.
It is
Yeah,
arrows.
okay.
Okay.
You're thinking about me the Droman, which fires Greek fire.
Okay.
I'm like, I need to build granaries this game. Granary.
I think it's technically granary, but because they dropped the I just call them granary. Like if you don't want to spell it properly, I'm not going to pronounce it properly. Like don't drop the I if you want me to say it.
That's a bold move.
Bold move, Cotton.
That might not be true, but that's how I've always thought. Is it must be pronounced granary.
I like
But
that
like, I'm not.
reasoning.
I'm saying a
Granary.
granary. Who
Yeah.
dropped the I?
Granary. May I
What?
touch your granary, please?
What? No. What? Oh no. That's
I wish
fair.
to fiddle with it. Diddly dee.
What is someone? Does someone more intelligent than me on Twitch chat know? Granary.
Grain or gran? Somebody.
I wonder if it's one of those privacy things, you know? It's just how much of a pompous prick you want to be. Although I actually prefer privacy, and that's Jean-Luc Picard that's done that to me.
Yeah, so English is kind of weird. So English like the pronunciation can change based on like, you know, where, like if it's the you know, American, British versus like, you know, there's different pronunciations based on like, you know, what type of English you're talking about. Right. So for example, the leader of the Byzantine Empire, right? There are two pronunciations for that name.
Basil.
Right? There's Basil and
Basil.
Basil. Yeah.
Basil, like the.
And
Like
if
the
you watch
spice.
my
Herb, the
if you
herb.
watch my Better Know a Leader thing, I switched between the two for some reason. I would pronounce it Basil, and then other times I pronounced it Basil. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, that's cool.
That's like root and route for me. It just depends on the rest of the
You are
sentence.
appealing to double the audience with that one.
So would that mean in turn that you're appealing to no one?
Haha, ooh,
Oh.
boy. Clever
Could be.
girl.
Hey.
I'm just gonna let that one sit. I want Moy to sit with that one. That was funny.
What, him saying clever girl or me?
Yeah, that was pretty funny. It's objectively not that funny, but just like slid in there, I got a chuckle.
Shut up, man. That's
Shut up, Meg.
Yeah, it's like
Shut up, Meg.
it's a dumb joke that like a brother would make or a sister would make. You're just like, what? Why? Like,
Yeah, it's not funny, but it's like it's funny because you're not expecting it.
oh, you're one of those humors, huh? Okay, I see you. Okay. Oh,
So I see a missionary near my borders there, Moy.
it's going to
Oh!
Singapore. It's going to Singapore.
So I'm going to also extend that to my whatever city-state I happen to be Caesarian of.
What? Why? What?
Nice, I like this. This is the Stagnus being
Laying
assertive.
down the
All right,
law.
Whatever. Is yeah, legit? All right, fine.
Yes, legit.
No-
All right.
no cursing.
Okay. Okay.
Considering the fact that I am
Is
the
it
only
because
other
of my,
religion.
Is it
Okay.
because of my PRCK? I don't usually say that word. By the
So
way,
here's the deal, Moy. I am the only other person who has a religion that can profit from winning a religious victory. If you convert any city that's near my city,
No, whoa! Now you're expanding your. This was not the original deal.
I have changed the parameters of the deal. Pray I don't change them again.
I don't alter it further.
Are you threatening me? Is that a threat?
Yeah, Lando Calrissian, stop that. How dare you?
Oh, I love when this Stagnus is bold and beautiful.
Bold and with a Darth Vader reference, though. That's the best part of that.
Is that
You gotta quote Darth.
is it a threat? Is that a straight threat? You gotta answer the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Or is it a promise?
No, because honestly, if my religion falls, then you win the game, right? We might as well just end the game, right?
What to do? Chat, do I listen to him? I don't know.
Chat, tell
His
Moy to
logic
listen.
is undeniable.
Is correct logic, but since I have no play in this game,
All
I have
right.
to leave it to Nystagmus and Moy to figure out their religion.
All right,
So I don't.
all right. It'll go away. It'll go away.
The Sharks does like get out of here, Moy. Go win.
No,
Don't listen to these.
I'll go.
Don't listen to
somewhere
these
else.
fools.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nice meteors just fell on my near my land.
That's
I forgot about those.
Freaking karma, bruh.
Karma.
I mean the karma where I went to it and I got a free heavy cavalry unit.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
that's
you
the
meant,
good one, dude.
Meteor strike. Meteor strike. Meteor strike. My bad. Okay. Do you want me to get Alliance there here to stagnate? Do you want me to just discover civil service? Like, is this something you're looking for? You gotta let me know. Right now.
What?
Oh, now he's laying down the law. You have a 1-turn alliance.
Yeah,
Deadline.
are you looking for
Understand, 'cause I
alliances,
sent you a
or
deal.
is it done? Like, are we done? Are we over? Or like, you know what I mean? Like, are we seeing
Are
other
we
people now?
over?
Are we seeing other people
You
now?
hang
Like, what's
up
going on?
first. No, you hang up first.
Shut up,
You
man,
hang
Bradley. Come on, shut up. Get out of here. Hang up first.
Yes, let the hate flow through you. Makes you strong.
Strong like snake. That's the saying, right?
Strong like snake? No, I don't think anyone's ever said that before.
Oh, by the way,
I'm
I've certainly-
afraid.
I've
I'm
never said
afraid my
that.
religion will be fully operational by the time your friends arrive.
He's just cracking them out. You guys got no chance against the Stagnus today.
apparently not.
He's just too witty. Too dang witty.
All right, whatever.
Whatever.
I'm over here. I'm just having a good time. Here to have a good time. Yep. You can do whatever you want. Ooh, plus 10? Holy Sight? Right here? Is it worth it? Is this worth it? Is this worth it? I lose a lot.
Is there?
Well, no. I need
Lose
to
a
see more of your
lot.
map to let you know if
Yeah.
that's worth it.
Oh, okay, yeah, right here. What do I do here? What do
This
I do?
is so silly. So silly. And I
I'm
know
pretty-
exactly
I'm pretty
what's going on right now with the
Let's
Mally.
do on the woods again.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, yeah,
And-
this copper here, like, oh, the woods, that's a good one.
You have
too,
to think
yeah.
of
Didn't they
holy
fix
sites
it?
like you think of golf. The lower the number, the better.
Oh,
Didn't they fix that glitch now?
They
So
did.
now
They did.
deserts don't take away your thing anymore?
Correct. You're correct.
Ooh, jeez Louise.
You're gonna regret that choice. That's
Your productivity right now, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know
That
what
is
your
un-
productivity is like right now.
Oh, thanks, Foibles. I'm glad that you're proud of me for pulling these out.
I do have work ethic, Mr. T. I do have work ethic. Is this plus 7 worth it? I'm already making 8 gold out of this tile. Is plus 7? I don't think that's worth it. I actually don't think that's worth it. I don't
that's
wanna
not
do
worth it at all. Actually,
No.
legitimately
Yeah,
not worth it.
I don't think it is either. I don't think it is either.
I settled near Paititi one game and I struggled with putting districts down because they were all worse than the tiles, but it was my capital city. So it was the quickest to get. I really struggled with yields.
Oh.
It ended up being worse than I had just not settled Paititi at all.
Oh, this is a good spot. Oh yeah, let's put this here. What am I thinking? Get out of here. All right. We figured it out. Don't worry. We figured it out.
Can't believe you got rid of that farm. Unbelievable.
I know that farm. There was honest workers that were there. Now they're just-
Honest, hardworking people plowing the fields, and then all of a sudden this stupid guy comes in and wants to build a theater.
What is this? He wants to put
This
on
guy-
plays?
Yo, you're fired. We're doing a play.
Doing a play on the farmers.
We're doing a play on the farm.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna run for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Go, man,
Sounds
go.
I feel like I need to
Make
get
it-
more.
I'm gonna end my turn. I'm gonna end my turn first, so I'm not one of those guys.
At this rate of this
There we
game,
go.
I need to get more drinks. I feel like this is the only handicap I'm gonna have.
Make it happen.
Okay, I have I have lots of gin and tonic. that I can
Nice.
go through.
It's a good mix.
Ooh, dude, that plus 10 is gonna turn into a plus 20. And that plus 20 is gonna be straight production. Holy smokes. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one, chat. We lost Zoe. Oh, shoot.
Epic.
Alright, you see that my missionary went away, by the way? Like, I legitimately, like, didn't go to your land. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Who, me?
Okay. No. Not everything's about you, Zoe. No, it was
Who, me?
No, it's nystagmus. Not everything's about you, Zoe.
But
Who,
it's-
me?
You just said it was for me.
No, it's going to a different.
No, I didn't. No,
Yeah.
I didn't. You said that.
So when was the last time you got your ears checked?
Are you implying that I am old and that my ears need to be checked?
No, I was just wondering because I've never got my ears checked before. Is that a regular thing? I figured because you have
I
way more
am
experience
honest-
than I do in life, because you're so old. So I figured you know.
Oh my effing F. That effing FFF. I have yet to have to get my ears checked, Moy.
Oh.
Nor have I done an eye check. I'm pretty sure I have good vision, but who knows? I actually.
Oh, I'm not gonna
would
lie. I'm
like-
not gonna lie. I got good vision, but I go get my eyes checked every year anyway.
I should.
Free.
I should.
Why not?
I would love glasses. I would. I totally would love glasses.
Really?
I would love to be a glasses wearing I would. I would wear them proudly.
Wow.
But as far as I know, I don't need them.
I go to all my like yearly checkups and eye doctor and chiropractor and everything. However often you're meant to.
I'm terrible for all of that, and I shouldn't be because I'm getting dinosaur age now, and I should
I didn't
go
say it.
and check stuff.
My theory is just it's more preemptive than anything. Like
Exactly.
a lot of times people go in because they have like a sore ankle or something, and someone's like, "Oh, you have cancer," and you're like, "Oh, yeah, glad I went in for this unambiguous, like unimportant thing."
See now, thanks, VanBrad. I will never go now. You've scared me out of even considering it.
Well, no, what I'm saying is if you go
I
and they
broke my
find
ankle. I came in because I sprained my ankle. You have cancer. Okay.
it happens. People go and they go in for an X-ray because they like their chest is hurting or something, right?
Okay.
And all of a sudden,
fair.
and all of a sudden the X-ray pulls up something unrelated, but that's good to know.
Colonoscopy. Not yet. Not yet. Copper cutters. Not yet.
You're not
It's
there
coming
yet?
though.
Oh, really?
Copper cutters. It's coming. And you
How about
know,
a prostate
guys,
check? You need a prostate check?
and it's a serious. It's honestly a serious. It is not a joke.
Okay.
Like for guys especially, getting that done. You should as you get, especially as you get
you
older.
should.
And it's something that I will. Like I'm approaching 40, because that's one that it gets us prostate cancer and the lot. It's one of the big ones for men,
Yeah.
and it's so preventable, but they have to get it early. So, no joke.
I meme about it, but at the same time, I'm also not joking about it. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was joking, but it is like something to not just at all.
I just joke about your age. I don't joke about cancer.
You do. I am an old fart by the standards of the general community that we'll probably encounter.
In chat right now, how many of you are approaching 40 or not approaching 40?
Not approaching
Ding
40.
ding.
Well, technically, I'm approaching 40 because
What do we call approaching 40?
Is approaching
Like
40 under
35 plus?
40? Because you are approaching 40, and then not approaching 40 is older than 40 because you're going away.
I mean, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are we considering as approaching 40? Like
Are you
35
older
plus?
than 30? Are you older than 30? How about that?
Okay. That's.
That is,
Are you
yeah.
older?
I'm under 30. So
I am under 30 as well.
Emerian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Technically, we're all
Ooh,
approaching 40.
Amirian, hello,
Oh,
hi.
Amirian, thank you.
I know Amirian. I just don't know. I just don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I've said it.
Amirian. I like that better than whatever the hell I said.
Sharks is approaching 3,000.
Damn. It's not over 9,000 though.
It's over 9,000.
No, it's not. That's the whole point. Okay. We are moving, folks.
I'm in such an awkward point in this game.
Yeah.
I have a great writer, but I don't have enough spots for the great writer to go into.
Relatable.
Hey, Moy, remember last week when we were talking about you problems?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, we should talk to VanBradley about those.
Yeah. Those are
Wait, what problem?
you problems.
Oh, yeah. That's a very me problem. I'm just venting. I'm letting the community know the hardships I'm going through, so when I come out of this game on top, people understand my journey. I have Drake starting from the bottom, now we're here, just playing on loop.
Listen to this guy. Listen to this
guy.
Just playing on loop, so I have some motivation. Anyone bought a car on Carvana? No, every time I watch those ads, I'm looking for the scam, and I'm not sure where it is, but it seems like a terrible idea.
I don't know what is that? I've never heard of that.
Carvana is like you just buy a car online, like it's Amazon type of thing.
What? Really?
Yeah, we have. I don't know if
sketchy.
Carvana is the Canadian one, if the Canadian one is something different, but like there's one everywhere. Carvana Canada.
I don't know
so
that.
Carvana is
Yeah,
the
Can't leave the house without stepping on one, dude.
the new way to buy a car. Yeah, they like deliver a car to your house.
Huh.
I've actually never heard of it either.
I think it's legit. Like I think it's just technology providing a service, but like because it's so foreign to me, and like I bought my car at the dealership, like it feels. I'm one of those old people who's like, oh, what a hack or a
25
scam.
old people. Yeah.
Which is weird because the dealership way is actually the real scam.
Probably, yeah.
I can see that. Of a person just like, hey, buy this car. You don't need it, but like you should buy it. Yeah.
You should totally buy this car, dude.
Totally. Yeah. Suits your lifestyle.
I went. One of my friends was buying like a new Kia Sportage or something, like an SUV in cash. And I was like, oh, I'll hop in. Yeah, so they had some settlement or something, or like their parents saved up. I don't know. They had $35,000 in cash to buy this thing, and they definitely had it for a while.
Sure.
So they were saving it for a car, and so I went in with them, and I was like, look, if they're buying a car for $35,000 cash, I'm definitely going to be able to take along and get a car for a really good, like a used car for a really good price. So I ended up with a 2013 Kia Rio, but this is in 2015. So in 2015, I bought a 2013 Kia Rio that had 10,000 kilometers on it for like $8,500 straight up.
Wow, that's okay.
I've paid like less than $2,000 in maintenance over the last, 5 years now, and it's the best purchase I ever made.
Wow. Right on, dude. You don't hear
So
that
like,
very often. That
I
like,
exploited
car.
the dealership process because you just know a used car is almost all commission, right?
Yeah.
Right, and so they're just like, I was just like, yeah. Right, he's buying a car in cash. You can get this used car. I have $8,500. Like, I'll give you that for this Kia Rio. And he's like, absolutely, take it, dude.
You don't hear often that a car was a good investment.
Well, it's because people usually buy a new car. It's a good investment for me because I don't want a new car. Like, I don't have car payments. It costs me $40 to fill up. I don't drive it around tons. Like, I don't need... A part of what makes a car a bad investment is once you finally paid it off, you just take it in and get another new car, and you always have a car payment.
The depreciation is silly. And I
50%,
think by
right,
now we'd have mastered car manufacturing that like... But obviously the business is set up in such a way they want you buying a new car every
That's
5,
what I
6
mean.
years,
It's
right?
like It would be like getting a mortgage for 25 years. You finally paid off your house, like your mortgage on your house, and instead of downsizing, you take your, like you sell your house for 500,000 or $1 million or whatever, and then you go buy a $3 million house and just continue to have a mortgage. It was all a terrible investment then. But it makes it worth it if once you're done with the payments, if you just don't get another payment.
That's
I met Granada.
investing advice from VanBradley. Here you go. Yeah.
I got you. I took, in 4 years of university, I took 1 class on investments.
What did you take in university?
Tourism management.
Oh.
So it's pretty much like a business, like just a BBA, but
Yeah.
like coded in like the lens of tourism, right? So if you were doing an economics class, instead of like a scenario, be like someone buys 1,000 mattresses or whatever, like for supply and demand. They do like someone bought flights or whatever. Like it was, but it involved lots of traveling, which is great. I loved school. I thought it was fantastic. I went to Capilano in North Vancouver, which is kind of like especially for tourism students. Degree's pretty useless during COVID, not gonna lie. Not a lot of tourism.
But at the same time, you know, we have to shift our mindset and really the brain is an interesting thing. Like it can believe that it's away when it's not away, right? So there are ways to escape that I think can still be applied now that maybe don't necessarily involve leaving your house. So I think we just have to be super innovative about it. But like, you know, there's a reason that people like watching like unboxing videos, you know, because we have mirror neurons. When we watch an unboxing video, like to our brain, it's like we're opening it up.
100%. I love unboxing.
So we take
unboxing
advantage of
videos,
that.
You know what I was doing before this? I was watching like a 20-minute like deep dive on how to make a clay pot. And I felt like I was making the clay pot.
Felt like you could make a clay pot if you wanted.
100%. I felt like I could go out of here, dip my hands in the sink, and just like start making a pot.
Nice.
But my whatever neurons that you just talked about were on fire. They were on it. They were so interested in this goddamn clay pot.
By the way, hello Cinelag and hello Copper Cutters. And hello Mr. T. Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Silent here?
Silent?
Silent!
Oh, silent. Cinelag. I say Cinelag.
I just got silent because Foibles calls him silent.
Oh.
So I could be wrong.
Damn, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Why didn't you?
And every
say
time
anything?
inside he dies a little, man. Jeez.
Hope we can
Hello.
take it.
I could be wrong. I've never actually confirmed it.
Mr. T's hoping to take a 2-month RV road trip next summer to Toronto and Montreal. You should visit.
Yeah.
Come visit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
By next summer, we'll be able to see people. Hopefully.
I mean, I was smart as in I got a really decent job at a uni that had nothing to do with my degree, so I'm not even really hit by the COVID thing as much. Right. But like all of the people I went to school with just don't have a job in tourism right now.
Yeah, I would imagine. I'm in an industry at least where we can just work from home, like no issue. I'm a programmer, so like
Right, yeah.
literally just like nothing happened. It felt like nothing happened.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd recommend tourism to anyone who wants to go to school for like a general business degree, but they don't really know what they want to do because it frames it in such a fun way, and you get to travel so much that if you don't take anything out of the university, and like the university I went to was great, and so I took a lot out of like the actual classes, but all the traveling you get to do, you take a lot out of that.
Where'd you like?
So-
what was the highlight of a travel?
My highlight was Machu Picchu in Peru.
Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah.
I've been to a few different, like, whether it's like the official World Wonders or like a couple other really cool places. And Machu Picchu is the most unlike anything else on the earth.
Yeah?
Like, it's just, you don't understand how, like, I don't know how to explain it. You don't understand how people ever found it. You don't understand how people built a little city up there. You don't understand any, it's incredible. It
really boggles the brain, huh?
boggles the brain.
Yeah.
One of like the pyramids I get. I understood how they were made, how people made them.
aliens.
People have
Come
done
on.
little mock-ups. I understand how the people got there, right? But the Machu Picchu, you're just like, it's incredible.
That's interesting. That's my sister went to Machu Picchu, but I've never gone myself. I've
Another
barely
cool
traveled
thing
over
about
there.
Peru is they only sell beer in like 500 milliliter or taller bottles, which is nice.
Interesting.
You don't have to deal with stupid cans. It's like 30 cents for like a giant beer, and you're like, hooray!
Wow. Okay.
That's a separate thing. But yeah, Machu Picchu was the highlight. I'm just hoarding great writers away from Eleanor right now. I'm just collecting them.
I'm
I
using
don't-
all of them, man. All right, I got him too.
Yeah, but
And
the ones you...
all your works, you know, they can
ones you
belong
have
to us
suck.
easily enough.
Oh, so this CX cone is now active.
There you go. Yeah, now it's active.
But I thought it was automatically active. What? I don't know how
I don't
apocalypse
know.
mode works. Neither of these volcanoes have exploded yet, so I'm getting sad. I want this city. I want Montreal to be like a ruinous wasteland to see if my bet was worth it.
By the way, I sent a deal to you, Zoe, and I sent a deal to you, Bradley.
Ooh, I'll check that out. How do I check that?
On the right side, you'll see like a speech podium. Click it.
Ooh, deal proposed.
Yeah, that's.
I got you. I got you.
There we go. We're making it work now. We're making it work. Zozo versus Bradley culture fight.
Yeah. That's what I heard too.
The problem is I can't freaking win it because my cities are gone.
Your
You
cities
get
are
into Eleanor's
Go to
the
war with
dumbest
him. Go
civ
to
in the
war with him.
game.
Denounce him right now. Denounce him
your
right now.
cities
He
are
won't.
gone? What do you mean your cities are gone?
If you and I get into a culture fight with each other and our
Right.
great works just keep going up and up and up, my great works don't cancel out the loyalty pressure from yours, so
Oh,
you just get
yes.
to take mine.
So stop, all right? Because you're upsetting me.
Oh.
You're making me sad. You're filling me with sorrow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I also love that Mrs. Nystagmus is watching this game. Maybe I can get Mrs. Zozo one of these days to tune in. Are you still here, Mrs.
If anyone in
Nystagmus, or
chat
Mrs.
wants to be
Nystagmus?
Mrs. VanBradley, you can just take up the mantle right now.
There you go.
Just hop in chat and
Instant
claim
marriage proposal.
it. Just hop in chat.
There
You can
she
just
is,
make a
she
Twitch. You can just make a Twitch account like Mrs. VanBradley, and it's all yours.
Okay, I'm just renaming my cities. I apologize.
You should apologize. Maybe
Yeah,
you should.
I was getting really upset and just didn't want to say anything.
Okay, I have really, really dumb city names, but you know what? I'm okay with it. It's all that matters.
Well,
I'm okay
that
with
is the important thing.
Yeah.
That you're comfortable with.
Screw
It.
you guys. This isn't about you. This is my city. Get out of here. I need another pop. The population. Wow, there's like no, what do I build here? I don't even know. Put this? No. With this? No.
I have no idea what my win condition is this game. Not the slightest clue.
Don't die. That sometimes works.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Just don't die. Yeah.
don't die.
And then you can win a
Don't
score victory if you
die.
just don't die. That's like 100% valid.
That's good. Oh, Eleanor's eclipsed me in score.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Breathe.
Oh no.
Reggie.
Oh no. It was so good while it
Briefly, bro.
lasted. It
Briefly,
was so
bro.
good while it lasted.
Like a little tiny 8-point. Like still, Moy is dominating this game.
What do you mean? I'm tired of this Agnes.
Bionic
Hello?
Arm, the offer for Miss
Dominating.
VanBradley is
Dominating.
Civ 6
Dominating.
gaming partner
Dude,
and Canadian.
I have the Cree
So-
border all like he's coming to war with me. I don't know if you realize this, but I'm gonna go to war real soon with Cree. Like this
Really?
guy bought he bought units. He bought units, and he's coming to borders with me. I see him. He's right here.
I think okay, so I need to say this, Moy. You so got it coming. It's not even funny. You've been riding the Stagnus, you know, and I think
I've
it's
listened to
time
him
for
every time. He's the one breaking the friendship right now. I just want to point that out. I've listened to him every time this game. Okay, I've broken no promise. He said, "Hey, don't do this." He even expanded. Like, no, you also can't do this. Oh, and wait, I'm not done yet. I can't do this. And I listened to all three of those. Sorry.
You just made a compelling argument to me, but I don't decide who wins this game. So good luck with your war chief. Have fun with that. If I was a tribunal deciding who was in the right and who was in the wrong, that would be compelling, but I'm not.
In my own world, in my own land, and I'm minding my own business, and suddenly it makes some people angry, and I don't know
Bionic
what to
Arm.
say out of that.
I don't know. I can be your Civ6 gaming partner. The Canadian citizenship thing is not really up to me. We can try for it. I'm assuming if you get married to a Canadian, that process gets easier. I don't actually know that though.
I don't know either. That's a good
I
question.
doubt it's automatic, but I bet you it gets easier.
It's not automatic, but Canada's got a pretty strong family reunification thing that they do.
Okay, the question is, am I willing to sacrifice a warrior for this goody hut? Chat, let me know if I should sacrifice a warrior for this goody hut. This is your choice.
Yeah? You kidding me? Get in there, boy. It's not even a question.
I'm getting the chat involved.
Alright. Do it, nerd, says Zam. Do it.
Do it. Okay,
Do
yeah,
it,
everyone
nerd.
says do it. What did I get?
Did you?
I got the buttress tech boost.
That's
Hooray!
Not bad. That's not bad.
Yay!
Okay.
This warrior is so dead. Oh god. Oh no, this warrior is super dead. 100 Games and Sean Jones are here. Wow.
Both good people.
Sean Ian Jones donated $25 or more. I don't actually remember the amount when I did the charity weekend. I had to write him a poem.
Right on, dude. Right
It was
on.
Sir Sean Ian Jones. Someone in the chat called him Sir Sean Ian Jones or something.
Was it a good one?
This guy's
Sean?
a good guy.
Was it sufficient, Sean?
It was.
Did
I
you
think
like
it might have been my best poem of the night.
Oh yeah.
Sean Ian
I like
Jones.
Bosa's.
Of the
Bosa's
night.
good.
Of the night.
Bosa's
I
good.
wrote a.
Oh, here it is. Oh,
We
whoa,
made
whoa, 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 whoa.
$875.
You declared war
there-
on me. You declared war on me. This is it.
Yo, go get it. Why are we all the way out here? Because we
Whoa!
want to get attacked.
The Stagnus!
Go get it. I
Oh,
feel like you're
Mr.
making
Stagnus,
yourself a bit too easy to scout for the Civ give, though. Near nice
I'm
Stagnus
loving it.
wall up.
All right.
Medieval walls in every city.
I'm here. I'm ready. No warning. Nothing. Just a bad person.
Just a bad person. I have no clue where these guys are. My map is so limited. I know where Canada is, and I roughly know where the Cree are. And then, okay, I can see the tip of your empire. This is such a weird map. What is this?
That's all you need to know.
Is this
You just need to-
Pangea?
No.
You need to know where Canada
Maybe.
is, so when I win, you can come on vacation up here and join the glorious
All
Canadian
right,
Empire.
all right. I'm gonna come in on vacation. We're gonna leave a few ideas with your people, and we'll see if they like them. Sound good?
I can confirm Shawnee and Jones in the chat says it was an amazing poem.
Oh, okay.
So there's
Nice.
that.
There's
Can you read it right now?
Yeah, I have a clip of it.
It's
I don't know if
Moy.
I have-
You can...
Sorry, I'm like
Posted
super.
it.
I'm like focused right now. I'm focused. So.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
There
he's
is
in.
a-
I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
He's in the mode, guys.
I'm
He's in
war
the
This is
mode.
war, yeah, it's war mode right now.
He's in war mode. In the war mode.
There is a clip of it somewhere on the internet.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone there. What am I doing? That was a mistake. That's
Well,
fine.
you're in war mode. You gotta make smarter moves, Moy.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Moy, come on, man.
Jeez, Moy.
Jeez, Moy.
Moy, oh Moy.
Moy, oh, Moy, oh, Moy, oh,
This
Moy.
is so hard to focus.
What are you doing,
I cannot
Moy?
focus on this.
God,
Sorry.
man.
Hey, Moy, for 10 gold a turn, I will not heckle you.
Yeah, right. Heckle away.
All right, everybody. I made a very reasonable offer. Moy Moy didn't want to take it. Now I got nothing.
And
You
John's
guys are
going
gonna
to put
probably
it in Discord for us.
Are we on? We're simultaneous, right?
Oh, is he buying units?
Oh,
Moy's laughing.
I had a soothsayer just Desert Storm, and he killed one of
Oh,
his units.
right.
Oh, look out, dude! Nystagmus, this guy likes to use natural disasters
Yeah,
against you.
Watch out. Here we go.
You're a freaking wizard. Imagine you roll up with your 780 AD catapult and some dude's just standing there like in a desert. Wow. Or in a sandstorm and then you're just dead.
Dude, tough life. Sucks. Sucks to suck.
Yeah. That's a good move. The classic soothsayer bamboozle. That's what we call it.
I mean, I hit my unit too, but I think I got some value out of it.
The soothsayer bamboozle.
That's why I killed one of them right away.
Yeah,
as soon as
I
found one of
saw.
your soothsayers.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, well, you know, it's okay. Can't win them all. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, it's okay. Everybody relax.
I just want to say this has been super fun. I know I started this whole thing before we went live about how I didn't like playing Civ multiplayer, but like this is super great.
Glad you're enjoying it, man.
I just want to give that
I hope
update. This is
Nystagmus
super
is also
fun.
enjoying just getting freaking beamed right now. Bye bye. Goodbye, your units. Military score, drop in.
How does a
like
war
a
work?
rock.
Do you have to go in the same turn? Like whoever just clicks it
So
first?
there is a like a choice you can make at the beginning of the game. Simultaneous turns or dynamic turns. So dynamic turns is everyone plays the same turn until there's a war, then it's sequential. That, however, can get to very, very long games. So we've decided to move on to sequential turns. Or sorry, no, not sequential. Simultaneous turns. So everyone goes at the same time. Yes.
Right,
So
gotcha.
you need to be
Okay.
quick on the trigger
That makes sense.
and know what you're doing beforehand. Yeah. We tried though. We tried, and we don't enjoy.
I get you.
Yeah. However, there are some very, very, very strong opinions on the matter.
I'm
Which-
pro simultaneous turns because I think that's a hilarious way to do war.
It's just, not,
Just
it's not-
whoever's
not your
you
usual way.
you might assume they're going to attack this unit, but they're really attacking the other one, and the whole thing just gets messed up.
Oh, I just got forced a great person. I didn't recruit this. All right, whatever. Ugh, I'll make it work, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna lose the religious my religion to passive
wasn't-
spread. So.
Oh, I'm like, how is that my fault? That's not my fault.
Never said it was your fault, man.
But you went to war with me.
It's just
implying it
that's
was
the
my
way
fault.
that life. Well, it's the only way I could have stopped it, right?
No, you could have got Inquisitors.
Nah,
Silence.
I wasn't making enough.
Nah.
I wasn't making enough faith.
Nah, I like that. Nah.
Who can click faster? It's not necessarily. It's still a bit of like you still have to position.
and I believe that too at first. Whoever can click faster, like that was my big beef against it. It's like this is not a real-time strategy game. That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it is kind of because mine just had a delay there and I misclicked. I couldn't get a couple of my things
Oh, is
done.
that what that was?
So
Okay.
that is
good.
problematic when it's a speed. But there's also when both sides know, you know, you can use that. You can let them go first, knowing that you want them to have all their units have already moved, and then you can, you know, use that against them. That suddenly they're being overwhelmed or, you know, something.
Yeah.
So it can be good. It does speed the game up considerably, though, and I think that's unfortunately the truth of the matter of why we use it. It might not be fair, but it does make for fast.
Yeah, like I was trying to promote my swordsman so that it wouldn't die.
Right,
but-
right.
Yeah. That's happened to me. Like I click or promote and like nothing happens. I'm like, why is this not working? It's happened to me. I've been there.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I think I might be getting a Dark Age here, fellas.
Ooh. That
Ruh-roh.
did not feel good, Nystagmus. That did not feel good.
Huh?
I did not want to do that to you. Curious how to see humankind handles warfare. I can answer that, unless they changed it. Basically, it's. Let me finish my turn and I'll get to you. Just because I don't want to delay these guys. I'm sorry. Is this a tile that is not owned by me? Yes. Okay. So humankind, I have a video on it actually. I have a video and you can watch it. However, basically how it works is there's like phases. So there's the combat or the placement phase where everybody places their units. The attacker places their units first, and then the defender places their units knowing where the attacker is. And then it's kind of like a turn-based, your turn, my turn battle. But during that battle, you can still do like your regular city planning stuff and like everything else that's not within that war. You can still do everything else. And like when it's your turn, you come back to the war, you do your turn, you get out of the war, you finish all your rest of your turn, you come back. Like it's kind of nice. It's very fluid.
I'm just excited for humankind to have something different. I'm not sure I'm gonna like it, but
Yeah.
Well,
we'll try. We'll
but
try it.
I think that's the thing, is that as Civ players, we should try it out. You know, somebody giving a legitimate challenge to Civ. Let's give it a go. Because if I don't know, there's some things that maybe Civ we didn't even realize that annoy us about Civ. I don't know. So I am very interested to try it out.
100% on the same page. What the ideal situation is that humankind comes out, everyone freaking loves humankind because it's so amazing, and that's all I play forever. And then Civ 7 comes out, and it's so much better because humankind came up before it.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's the ideal
I had a
scenario.
similar thought that like Civ is in this really good strategic position, and it's good. They should be fighting over us, right? It shouldn't be a monopoly.
Yeah,
If somebody can come up with a great turn-based history strategy game, if it's good, we should give it a go.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree too. There's
So we're loyal, but we're not blindly loyal. I think would be fair. Civ fans, Civ fanatics.
All right, so I think I've successfully defended at least against his initial attack. I don't know if
The
there's
initial
more.
run of attacks.
I don't know if there's more, but I've successfully defended against the initial onslaught.
Build walls.
Yeah, Mr. T800, yeah, it was off a little bit, that timing. But
It was.
I just wanted something to happen. I felt like we were going to drag it into like a score victory.
I'm about to declare war on Moy, so it's okay. Exit right now or war?
Oh, I
Moy,
totally
exit
forgot about that.
right now or war?
Okay, done. Look,
Okay,
gone.
thank you. Oh man, I just went into total red alert there. I was like, no, you don't. This little slithering snake.
Missionary there.
And now someone
totally
come up
forgot
with
about
a
that.
good Star Trek or Star Wars 4X game. Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, I agree. Armada was really cool, and I wish they had, I don't know, made it better. Because the second one came out, and it was just like really clunky. But I like that real-time strategy for Star Trek. There's probably another one now.
All right, Mausoleum, baby. Let's go.
Holy war.
I still have no idea what my win condition is.
You'll get there. That's the plan.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Oh, I'm ahead of Eleanor again in score.
See?
That's your win right there. That's your win condition.
Killing it. That's my win condition.
Just beat Eleanor.
Come third place. Beating Eleanor is a point of personal pride for me, even if it doesn't win me the game.
That's fair.
It's very fair.
Tough but fair.
Tough but fair. Okay, this scout is like stuck as hell. I don't know where to go with you, buddy.
Okay, this river that keeps flooding and destroying my campus is starting to piss me off. I repair the campus and the library and the university, and then it floods immediately and destroys all of them.
And I'm sitting here hoping my volcanoes will erupt at some point, and they just haven't. Like literally, this doubles this city. Montreal's in between 2 active volcanoes. They haven't erupted once.
It's waiting. It's waiting for a soothsayer. Like, come on. It's inviting you. Bring me a soothsayer. Okay, I have to go to the
I have a
bathroom.
thought. I have a strategy now.
Okay, I like it. I have to go to the bathroom. If we're gonna talk crap now.
I'm gonna grab a beer while you do that.
Sounds good.
I don't know if another beer will make me more or less likely to win, but it'll make me feel good.
Which is just a win in general.
Just a win in general. I like the way you think. I'm struggling with things not popping up on my screen though. I keep missing like moving government cards and stuff.
Yeah, that happens. You gotta be careful. Like, instead of it just automatically going, it'll just give you an exclamation point with the government, and you just have to.
You gotta
make
check
note.
every turn. I went like
Yeah.
5 turns earlier without getting my first government after political philosophy.
Wah, wah.
It's fine. It is what it is. I'm not like upset about it. But it's just like you gotta get used to it, you know? I almost wish I could do this a second time now, having played a little bit of multiplayer to wrap my head around it.
Right. It is a bit different.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna grab that beer.
Did you end your turn?
If you're in chat right now, let me know what your favorite chocolate bar is. We will discuss when I return.
Oh, my push didn't go that great, but whatever. Gotta stop him from spreading his religion.
It's true. Mint Oreo. Yeah, Mint Oreo is good.
Ooh, we got Mint Arrow in the chat.
Or Mint Arrow, rather, yeah.
So my problem with Arrow bars is that I'm a little bit jaded because Arrow bars in the commercials, they really go for this melt in your mouth vibe. But then you put like a piece of Arrow in your mouth and you're like, it's just all right chocolate. And it doesn't really melt that quickly.
They hear Arrow
So
bar?
they kind of like false advertise the Arrow bars. Ghirardelli, 95% cocoa. I've been to every time I go to San Francisco, I stop at Ghirardelli.
You talking about favorite chocolate right now?
Yeah.
Favorite chocolate bar, yeah.
Arrow?
We're just waiting
Really?
anyway.
Mint Arrow. I like 100 grand. That's a good one. 100 grand. I don't know if they have it. Like Caramello, I think an American chocolate.
I love Reese's peanut butter cups so much. I ended up
Reese's peanut butter
like,
cups are pretty good.
a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich is really yummy.
Nestle Crunch Bar. Oh, so you're the one that likes them. Okay.
Crunch bars are good. They're good.
Oh man, I'm not a big
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Coffee Crisps.
Coffee crisp?
I like a good coffee crisp. I think the best one though, one of my Score's really good.
Score's really good, yeah.
Oh, I like that chocolate bar that's called Beep Beep Finishes His Turn. That one's really
that one's awesome. Yeah. That
Oh,
one's really good too.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I like that one too. This Beep Beep guy's a real jerk. I hate this guy. Who is this Beep Beep guy? What the hell is
I don't know. He's beeping at me, honking his horn.
It's just being a real idiot.
Doesn't even know
Kit
how-
I didn't realize we'd gone to a whole separate turn.
Kit Kat's good. Kit Kat's good.
I had a feeling that's what it was, that you perhaps didn't realize that it was your turn.
Because I finished my turn before I went to grab the beer, and I just didn't realize we were on like another turn.
Mm.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I asked this a
yeah.
while ago, but I got drowned out by other conversations. VanBradley, do you watch Simpsons at all?
I have watched Simpsons in the past. I don't keep up with it. It's like Family Guy in that way for me.
Okay.
Like, have I watched Simpsons? Yes. Would I know like specific references? No. I like the Simpsons movie though. It's good.
Oh yeah, that's solid. I like the Simpsons.
Simpsons
too.
movie is like one of those solid movies where you're not expecting it to be good, but it's very good.
Spider Pig was impressive.
Everything, I just like everything about it. I just think it's all funny. I like how Green Day signed on to be like a band in the Simpsons movie.
I don't remember that part at all. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was like the very beginning, and
Very beginning.
like their set like melted into the lake because it's so polluted.
Oh right. Okay.
I know, I like the Simpsons. I just caught onto it too late and didn't go back and catch up. I watched all of
I'm with you
Futurama
there.
though. Futurama I was really into.
Yeah, Futurama was
Love
underrated.
Futurama. Futurama was way better than The Simpsons, in my opinion, because they had more things they could explore. The Simpsons, you know, even though it was a cartoon, it was somewhat reality bound, right? Which is fine.
Right, yeah.
Like King of the Hill was a great cartoon, and it was 100% reality bound. You know, so but yeah, Futurama was just so good. It was all
I
Bender.
still think like unpopular opinion possibly is I thought that Futurama was better than The Simpsons, but I also thought American Dad is better than Family Guy.
Wow.
Ooh,
I have not
I don't
watched
know
enough
if I like
American
that.
Dad, yeah.
I'm a Family Guy guy over
Pitchforks,
American
people.
Dad.
Pitchforks. Who's got a
I'm not getting
pitchfork?
I'm not getting my
American Dad.
pitchforks out. American Dad is great.
Is
I
it?
also don't
had
watch
no
it
idea.
enough to keep
Is it?
on with it.
It wasn't at first, but like later on, it's just I don't know. Family Guy just seems like really repetitive.
Yeah, Family Guy. I'm over Family Guy. Like I'm completely over it. It's just terrible at this point.
But like, isn't that part of the appeal of Family Guy? It's just terrible. Was it great at any point?
That's a good point. I don't know.
It's pretty awful at all points. That's what makes it funny. I don't know. I could be
got
wrong
me
on
there.
this.
Got me there. I don't know. It's a good point. I don't know. The only part of Family Guy I remember that I really enjoyed was when they went to like back in time to see Jesus and he's doing like the miracles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good. I think.
Yeah.
I think what Family
Let's just say his abilities were a little exaggerated.
I think what Family Guy does is it's just popular enough that they can just throw everything at the fan, and whatever like it sticks or it doesn't stick. You know what I mean? So half of it's terrible, half of it's amazing, and they don't care which one is which. They'll just throw anything at
Did
it.
any of you guys see the Family Guy Simpsons crossover episode?
No.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
realize
so they straight up did an episode where they end up in Springfield, and their car gets stolen, and so Homer helps Peter get his car back. And then they have a Homer Peter fight that like rivals the chicken fight.
Nice.
Like it's exactly
That's
the
the perfect
same.
way to do it.
the chicken fight is
Perfect
so
way
good.
to do it.
And then they go to
I love that
to the
fight.
bar, and the reason why they fought was because they go to Moe's bar and they order a Duff, and he wants a Paul Tuckett, and they find out that Duff is basically Paul Tuckett or something like that, and so they go to court, and it's basically like whether or not Family Guy ripped off The Simpsons.
Wow, that's so meta.
That's
That's
so
awesome.
Oh, that's
and,
so good.
and so they have all the characters. So they have like the doctor in Family Guy who's like incompetent, and Dr. Nick. They have the sea captains that are both there. Basically like all things. And there's even episodes where Peter's like drunk at one point, and he's like, you know, everyone says that we rip off a lot from The Simpsons. We did take a lot from The Simpsons. He actually like straight up says it at one point. So, but that episode was hilarious. Like it was like
I've always felt weird about that concept. Like people do it all the time where they're like, "Oh, they just copied from this." And it's like, "Yeah, it was a good idea." Like straight up copy like but imitation truly is the best form of flattering. Half of the ideas I get for content are like based on what other people do.
It can inspire it too. Yeah, for sure.
Right? Like I didn't build I just got stinger transitions. I didn't do that because I just had an epiphany one night. I was like, ooh, that'd be cool. It's because I saw it on someone else's streams, and I was like, why don't I have that? Like, what?
Right.
Right? It's like I
Yeah.
just literally copied someone else who copied someone else who copied someone else who was the first person to do it. Right? So a lot of things are like, I think straight copying is often bad, but I think things that are inspired by other things are not bad. So I like the meta aspect where Simpsons are acknowledging with Family Guy, like, hey, we took a lot from the Simpsons. Like, yeah, because it's a great show. Right? There's a lot there
So,
to
Yeah.
the meta in that episode is you guys got because Stewie and Bart hang out, and Stewie sees Nelson like bully Bart, and so Stewie like kidnaps Nelson and does like that whole like Science of the Lambs thing. Like there's a lot of great moments in that crossover.
That's pretty funny.
Is it like a Family Guy show technically? Is it belong to that?
No,
or
it's a
belong
Family.
to
It's a Family Guy episode that they go to Springfield.
So I have to like
So they go to-
watch Family Guy. Damn it.
Yeah, they go to Springfield and their car gets stolen, and then Homer basically says like the cops here suck, so I'm gonna help you find the car or whatever.
That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Were you guys into Rick and Morty at all?
I love
Yeah.
Love Rick and Morty.
It's
I like-
so good.
I was just about to ask, was it
an
worth the
online
hype or
service
not
that
worth the
you get.
hype for you?
It's worth.
So
The
I've
first
been,
episode's
I've been
the best
watching
episode.
it from the
so like,
beginning,
just watch that one.
and it's one of those shows that like every now and then there's somebody that I know that's like, oh, I don't like that show, and I always have to think like, are you not liking it because it's so great and popular and like you're just being difficult,
Yeah.
or is
Like
it like
contrarian, people are being
Yeah.
contrarian basically.
yeah, exactly. It's I don't know, for somebody who especially as an old millennial, the pop culture references are just genius, and it's a cartoon that's really, really, really designed for adults, and specifically, I would even say like, that born between like, I don't know, maybe at latest 2000, and then back to like whatever. Like it just hits on so many awesome things, and I don't know, it doesn't apologize. And every season you're like, oh, they can't top that last season, and then it's like, I'm a fucking pickle, and it's like, oh my god, holy fucking shit, you did it. Sorry, I know no cussing, I know no cussing, but
fine.
it's like, it's just you stand up
And
and you applaud.
how
Wow.
that was like introduced to was like pretty funny. Like it's just Morty's like brushing his teeth, and he's like, Morty, come to the garage, Morty.
I think I killed VanBradley.
I've never heard Rick and Morty described that way. That's so good.
Zoe is as good at anything as
They
he's
can't
good at
possibly
describing
top that. I'm a fucking pickle.
I'm a fucking pickle. A lot of people might ask why. Why would
Okay.
someone do this?
Hey,
Well,
Morty, don't
I-
look for any hidden meaning in this, okay? I'm a pickle. Just be impressed.
Okay, so I was just fishing for opinions. I love Rick and Morty. I think it's great. I can't really find the through line. I think they do a bad job of like overall. Like, every episode is just independent from every other episode.
Yeah.
I can't
Well,
I can't really find the through line that much, but otherwise it's a fantastic show.
The through line is usually in Rick admitting that he knows he's on a show.
Yes.
Right,
Like
yeah.
he does break that fourth wall when he's like, we're going to do 99 episodes, Morty. 9 seasons, Morty, until I get that Szechuan sauce. I'm going to get that sauce,
my
Morty.
God,
That's what I'm
the
going to... It's like,
Szechuan sauce.
like he'll admit.
And
And then like
more
in the
seasons.
fourth season, he basically told Summer, like, you ruined this 4th season premiere, Summer. Summer, you ruined the 4th season premiere. He's like just yelling at him. So he like breaks the fourth wall, and I guess that's like the through line.
I
because
love
he just,
meta. Love it.
No, I love
When
Matt.
it's-
I love things that are just aware of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when a show does.
I still like Mr. Poopy Pants. That like the way he was introduced in an episode where they're looking for fake people, and he just like was never in the show beforehand at all, right? And they kind of implied that he was one of like the parasites, and then Beth just shoots him at the end of the episode. And he ends up being real.
Oh yeah. Why would you do that? You're such a monster.
Yeah, is this the way I die? Is this the way I die? Like, or what other episode? There's the episode where he comes back and they do the heist episode. Has anyone seen the 4th season yet?
Is that the newest one?
I
I've seen
have.
the newest one, but
Yeah.
I don't really,
Yeah,
I don't really
that's
care
the
for
newest one.
spoilers.
Like,
You
they do a
You have
heist
to pretty
episode.
much pay for it if you want to
Yeah.
watch it.
There's like a heist episode where they make fun of heist movies, like basically like Ocean's 8 or Ocean's 11 or whatever.
Yeah.
And like
That
he
was
meets a
great.
bunch of people, and every single line they just goes like, "Son of a bitch, I'm in." That's all they do the entire time. And then at the end, it ends up just being like a huge to screw. It was basically screwing with Morty, right? Like Rick screws with Morty a lot, basically. He does a lot for like Morty's benefit, basically.
Well, he loves Morty. He won't admit it, of course, but he loves Morty. It's what makes him the Rickiest of Ricks, right? Is
And the
that
Morty is the
he is-
that came back too, man. The Morty with like the eye patch and stuff.
he's
was
the
an
most
awesome-
human. Yes, it was. That was when VanBradley mentioned, like, well, I don't know. I think like season 3 especially was a continuous story arc, and it was a good one. It was a really good story arc.
Come
Maybe
on.
I'm
Like
just hanging
there
out
were some
with
teary-eyed moments in there. Some legit like, oh man, because Rick, he's still a guy. He's still human. And whenever a character like Rick has a really human moment, I don't know. At least for me, I'm
The most
silly
messed
like
up.
that. I'll cry during a movie. I'm good for that.
Oh, yeah, you're
Do you, want,
okay.
do you guys
The
want to know
most
what my
am-
most
He's a
embarrassing moment of all time was?
Let's see.
Now we're talking about. I mean, it's the most embarrassing moment of my adult life for sure. I had a bunch of friends over. A bunch of friends, most of them from work. So the way I work at work is I work with a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand. So they oftentimes like try and pair up with Canadians where they can stay on their days off or whatever to save a little bit of money.
Yeah.
And so I had a bunch of people. There was something going on. I was like, cool, we'll invite everyone over. And I decided the liquor store near my house had like a huge fat like 2-liter bottle of cider on for like $5 or $6. And I was like, well, that's a deal I can't turn down. And so I got really, really intoxicated on cider for the first time in my life. And we put on Mamma Mia, which is objectively the best. Like, Mamma Mia is incredible. It's amazing. I've seen it 1,700 times.
Oh my god.
And I cried the entire way through Mamma Mia. From beginning to end, the whole time Meryl Streep's running around, and I'm just like full of cider, like, but that wedding's not even gonna happen, and she's putting so much work in, and she has no money, and it's just such a waste of time, and no one's appreciating her. And I cried 2.5 hours. I cried through Mamma Mia. There's 100 Snapchats of me doing it.
Oh
Every time
my
it's my birthday or something, those are the videos people post on my timeline.
I
Just
can-
me like
yeah, I can see
bawling through Mamma Mia, all 2 hours of it. Everyone else in the room is like singing ABBA, and I'm just crying.
Well, thank you for sharing that.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah,
bad. It was bad. I'm trying to open myself up, you know.
No,
We're
it's
here.
funny, man. Hey,
I
people
might
find
as well
humor in
have-
self.
Deprecation.
Yeah, that's it.
Deprecate.
Deprecation. Yeah. That was funny. Yeah, thanks for sharing, man.
It's definitely my most embarrassing adult moment. It was real
My most
bad.
embarrassing adult moment. That's a good question.
Like, obviously, don't say your most embarrassing one if it's gonna like ruin the stream or anything. Some of them are probably like, but, like just something funny.
Okay. Here, I got one. So this is Zoe, because this is a story that we have shared actually. It is the moment. It is the first moment I met Zoe in person. So I don't really like. I don't go out that much. I'm not a huge drinker. I'm not a huge like partier or anything. So I'm like really lightweight in a lot of senses. Okay. So I go and see Zoe. Zoe, he's a man of socialness. He likes to socialize, and he goes out a lot. So he brings me out, and we order just a few beers. We're talking about actually the inception of this show, which is actually really funny. But we're talking, and I'm 3 beers down eventually. I'm like, I don't even know if I can see straight at this point. I'm like, oh my god, I'm don't know where I am. And I threw up for like the rest of the night. And then we met this guy. I don't know. We met this guy. You know more about the guy than I do. I had a
the
bad
guy
time.
that
I threw up
the
so
guy
much.
the,
Like,
the
holy
guy
crap.
that like we met randomly.
Yeah.
that I knew the friend that invited him. I know him, but I did not know anything about the guy that showed up randomly. That was just so sketchy as heck.
That was a bad night, man. That's
It
my
was
most
a bad
embarrassing.
night.
Just throwing up at
It
a
was
bar. There you go. Throwing
Yeah,
up like
he
3
was
times at a
pretty-
bar.
Well, and I think because you weren't just drinking, but so but it was also for me like because we're this is the fully revealing everything on the table here. That was the first time I'd met like a very good friend.
Yeah.
Me and Moy,
Aw.
we see each other every week, at least once a week now, more than that.
Twice a week,
And this
yeah.
this was the first time that I'd actually met him, and it's interesting, and I'm sure like many of you out there, like myself, that especially streamers, we form these bonds with these other people, and then when we meet them in real life, it's like we know them, right? And again, that's that mirror neuron thing. That's our brains don't need to be in. This is proximity enough. What we're doing right now is we feel like we're around the table together. And like when I first met Moy, I gave him a hug, and it felt very natural. It wasn't like, oh, this is awkward or anything like that.
It wasn't a prickly
I
hug.
knew this guy.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
You were hugging like a nice body pillow, not a porcupine.
Yeah, well, I'm a hugger. All right, I'm a hugger. I like to hug.
All right, okay.
Like people that that I have affection for. But
that, Chad?
I'm
He
sure
has
other
affection.
of you
He
have
has
had the
Carl,
same
let's see.
thing, right?
What question did we have for Carl? No, Carl. Sorry for interrupting. What was the question we had for Carl?
Oh, shoot.
We had a freaking question for Carl. It was very important.
The barbarian outposts versus encampments.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Carl.
pretty sure, Zam, I hugged you.
Okay, hold on.
when we
I'm
first
so
met.
sorry, Carl. Why is it called a barbarian encampment if you go to look at the boost, but when you go to search it, is it just called an outpost so you don't have to search encampment twice? When you go to search it, it's a barbarian. I'm struggling to search. It's a barbarian outpost. Why is it an outpost or an encampment? I need answers.
Like,
I-
now.
Otherwise, Carl, hello, welcome in. Hope you enjoy this stream. I won't bother you anymore. Not a single time. Thank you. Continue on with your story, fellas. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I saw
now.
Carl and I was like, I gotta jump right now.
Oh, man. He doesn't stop much, but he's here, so. Good to see you. Oh, man. He doesn't have a good answer for you. Hey, you might make it to the patch notes, buddy.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah, he's gonna get,
If that
he's gonna
ever
get a
goes
note,
into
too. It's
patch
gonna be like,
notes, I want some kind of Easter egg about disliking Eleanor in the patch notes.
Oh, my God.
It doesn't need to be, it can be very discreet. That's very hard to notice. It can be like a faded text in the background, like, we don't like Eleanor for VanBradley. But in the patch notes, we have renamed all of the encampments to encampments, or all of them to outposts. This was courtesy of VanBradley, who hates Eleanor.
That's subtle. That's super subtle. I'm sure that'll make
subtle.
it. Yeah.
I'm just brainstorming here with Carl. He doesn't know he's part of a Venn diagram, but Carl's on one circle and I'm on the other, and we have to try and meet in the middle here about the patch notes.
Well, Eleanor. Oh my God. You said Eleanor's Bay. I don't know if you're on the right path with him.
Yeah, we're on opposite circles.
Yeah.
Carl, all I'm saying about Eleanor is that she can be a domination civ by just like buying great writers. And doesn't even lose population in the city she takes over.
No.
It makes me sad. I had a bad experience. I'm sorry. All right.
Had a bad experience.
Yeah. One bad
Eleanor,
experience.
I've had 2 bad experiences with Eleanor.
which is
One
entirely
time-
intentional.
That's very true.
Fair play. I admit defeat. I admit defeat on Eleanor. She's not changing. It's okay.
You just described everything we wanted to do.
Yeah. We wanted you to feel this way, you fool.
Hey, thank you, Chicky Monkeys, for following.
Thank you.
Welcome to the stream, Chicky Monkeys. Okay, I have.
We like
That's
to
the
swing at
point.
each other.
We're just gonna be like, that's the point.
That's the
point.
joke.
That is the joke.
That
Hey,
is-
speaking
that
of
is the
speaking of
joke.
old shows that had like, kind of crazy references. What about Clone High? Anyone ever watch that show?
I watched
Oh,
that was a cool
That
show. I
sounds
like
familiar.
I
That sounds
haven't.
familiar.
that.
When they had like
No,
JFK.
you know what? I'm thinking of the movie Sky High, which was terrible. Never mind.
Never.
Is that the one with like the high school for superheroes and stuff? And
Yes, it's so
he
bad.
Oh,
he didn't like
I
get his powers until the very end, and he could do everything. Apparently, he's like Superman.
Yeah, but he has this girl that catfishes him into telling her the secret powers of whatever.
Total catfish moment.
He got catfished so hard, but he got not catfish. It's a honeypot. It's a real life interaction. He got honeypotted.
Honeypot. That makes more sense for
He got
like,
honeypotted, not catfish. Sorry.
catfish. Okay.
But
okay.
I had a nightmare after Sky High. After I watched it for the first time, I had a nightmare that my big superpower was glowing in the dark, but I couldn't turn it off, so I just couldn't sleep. Because it would get dark, so I would glow, and then I'd keep myself awake because I was so bright.
Oh my goodness.
That was my superpower. Like I had a nightmare that I went to Sky High, and that was my superpower.
Wow.
Imagine
You were
watching a movie.
sidekick.
Yeah. Imagine watching a movie for like kids and stuff, and then like having a nightmare about it, even though like there's like a happy ending and everything.
I don't think it classifies as a nightmare. Like I didn't get murdered or anything, but I call it a nightmare because I didn't appreciate it.
Oh god. Whew. Sorry.
You know, I
like
hiked
that.
my
That was really
settler.
good.
I just want you to,
Really good.
whoever nice Dagmas, I
Honey.
hiked my settler all the way up here, and now your loyalty's like at -8. It was -1 when I started this journey.
The game just hates you, man. I don't know what to say. Like,
I mean, it's an objectively terrible city anyway, but I was hoping to expand a little farther.
Love it when something is objectionably terrible.
all right, are you ready for this, Agmus?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Are you
you
guys
guys-
still at war?
You guys
Yeah.
keep fighting with each other. I'm just gonna keep hanging out up here in the tundra if
All
that's
right.
cool.
Here we go.
Honeyfish.
He's gonna buy like a bunch of units, I bet, like right now.
Oh yeah.
With
Silent came up with honeyfish. I like that.
Honeyfish, good old honeyfish.
The good old
'Cause, like,
honeyfish.
If there's two things that don't go together, generally speaking, it's sweetness and seafood. Like
That is true.
usually
Although that's not
associate
always true. I guess it's more sour, but like ceviche is very good. I guess it's more like
ceviche.
ceviche is raw fish and citrus, and the citrus
okay,
cooks
okay.
the citrus cooks the raw fish.
Oh, interesting. That sounds
Interesting.
interesting.
Ceviche is very good. It's a staple in Peru, but they also make it any like coastal city. So Richmond and BC, you can get ceviche almost everywhere. Right, like any coastal like fishing city, they'll make ceviche.
Like even if they don't know how, they'll make it for you. Like
They'll make it, yeah, if you go up to-
because
you
they
can-
know you don't
okay.
know. They know
If you go
don't
to
know.
a coastal city, I promise this, chat, listen, I'm a man of my word. If you go to any coastal city on the planet and you ask any random person within the city borders, like, can you make ceviche? They will say yes and immediately make it for you.
How many gift subscribes are you putting on the line here?
Oh damn.
Look,
Oh, he's nervous. You got him nervous.
yeah,
Look at
no,
him. Dude,
my-
this guy's like
this
It'll be
line
worth
of
it.
Oh.
this line of questioning is bringing me down real fast here.
Uh-oh, somebody wants me to stand by my words. No.
Somebody's holding me accountable for the things I say. Oh man.
Shit.
I'm screwed. Oh no.
I'm
That's it, it's
screwed.
over.
I've said
It
so
is
many fake
over.
things.
Oh. Stagmus, we can have peace if you want.
No, keep
You're
fighting.
looking for peace?
There'll
looking
be
for peace
peace
at all?
in our
Yeah, I'm
time.
okay with that.
All right. Done.
Oh man.
Done.
They're having peace, eh? They couldn't keep
Make peace.
committed to the fight.
Oh, accept deal. Okay, there we go. All right. I just bought a ton of units though. I don't know what to do with this. I have so many things. Oh, definitely this. Yes. Ooh, I have a lot of population in my capital. Wowzers. Okay.
I would have too, but if the volcano didn't explode and like kill half the city.
I'm still so sad. Update, none of these, I put Montreal in the middle of 2 volcanoes on apocalypse mode for maximum chaos. Not a single one of them has erupted yet.
Yeah, you said that was gonna be one population the whole time, right?
They didn't. I thought it was gonna be like a permanently 1 population city with like 100,000 good tiles.
It was nothing.
It's not a good city with a high population now, which is the opposite of what I wanted.
Wow.
I was just hoping to inject some fun into Montreal, and apocalypse mode's like, no, absolutely not.
All right, I gotta sleep on my units, guys. Just give me like a literal good minute. Just sleep. Oh, you gotta shoot. Okay, don't worry, we're good. Whew.
All right.
I'm like, that conversation. Like, I'm tired from that conversation. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a lot.
Which I think we transitioned very rapidly through a few different things there.
Yeah.
That was
Successfully.
that was like 8 conversations that felt like one conversation. I don't think
talked about
All the way from.
I talked about my Mamma Mia experience with
Yeah.
Cider and Rick and Morty in the same 2 minutes.
Oh, that was the highlight of my night. Thank you, VanBradley.
Oh, no worries. Happy to be here anytime.
Oh man. But my Civ is looking like real established now. I'm looking real good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I enjoy being able to take my turn and see my screen on the stream, which is delayed a few seconds, so I can analyze, like, oh, did I want to do that? I can, like, evaluate my performance.
I sometimes I just put it on who's talking, and even if they're not moving, they're just talking, and they just, like, I put them at the big face, right?
Right, that makes sense.
Sometimes you just want to hear what they're talking about, so.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could, like program a bot that switches based on who's talking, but, like, not so much that it just, like, jumps in one conversation.
Yeah.
Like the equivalent of, like, a noise gate, but for talking. Like, if someone starts, it switches to them, but if they haven't stopped for a certain amount of time, it won't switch for someone else. I don't know.
You can. It'd just be a lot of work.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't mean for you. I just meant in general. I wonder if that's a possibility.
Yeah, I would say it is possible. Is it very practical? I don't know. But yeah, you're exactly right. The noise gate where there's like a threshold. So like if you make the threshold, like
hit.
wait 5 seconds and then like go. Right? If it stays above the threshold for more than 5 seconds. Posture check. Fine.
I refuse to change my posture based on Twitch chat.
They're the ones that are watching you. What do you mean?
Every time you claim posture check, I'm gonna like contort in my chair like an idiot.
I pulled a lever. This is as clear and straight a posture as I can achieve.
Ooh, that's good.
What do we call her? Contrarian? I'm being contrarian with the
Contrarian. That's our word of the day. Yeah.
the posture check. I'm being contrarian.
Anybody remember word of the day? Wah! Screaming afterwards. No.
No.
What?
Pee-wee's Playhouse. No.
What are you
Chat, tell me somebody here knows about Pee-wee's Playhouse and the word of the
Are
day.
you out of your mind? Are you okay? Do we need to call
Wow.
an ambulance for you, sir?
Oh my god. You know what my favorite thing is? When Moy makes me feel really old by like when I say a reference and then it's like, dude,
I would like an in-depth description about what Pee-wee Playhouse is.
Yeah.
Okay, so back in the 80s, there was an amazing
well, that's why I haven't
show,
heard of it.
An amazing show called Pee-wee's Playhouse starring Pee-wee Herman. Okay.
Pee-wee Herman.
And it was honestly, it was a show way ahead of its time. Lawrence Fishburne was on it. He was a Cowboy Curtis. And you know, it was a very diverse show. And it used puppets and it used like all of these like really in-depth characters. There was a genie, and it was just this wild way to spend your Saturday morning. that was just authentically like just pure hearted fun. It's on Netflix. I can't recommend it enough. Give it a go. Like it's like I said, it's a show way ahead of its time, and it was on for several seasons. So don't worry, Zoe. Well, at least one of us knows. They're I'm sure there's someone else out there somewhere that knows it. Didn't someone play Civ 1 earlier? They might know it, Mister.
I think I
Mister.
remember,
I like how you started out
Mr. 800.
with in the 80s to a person who was born in 95 as like a way to
But
connect.
But now all of this stuff's on Netflix, so it's all readily available, and I don't know what you might stumble
Fair
across.
enough. To be fair, I have no idea when Avatar: The Last Airbender came out. I just watched it last year when it was on Netflix.
like 2008.
But like, I get what he's saying though. Like, I have no idea when things come out when I watch them, unless I was like part of the zeitgeist when it happened.
Yeah.
I have no clue when things came out.
Remember that documentary Zeitgeist? Maybe not.
No, what?
That was a few years ago. That was like, oh my god, that was like 15 years ago. Nystagmus, you remember the Zeitgeist documentary?
I think I do, but I like offhand, I would have to have a reminder.
It was it started off really, really interesting, and then it went into really super conspiracy theory. The comparison between Christianity and a bunch of other religions that existed before it, and how and this is true. Like, it's what religion does. It's how religion evolves. Is it takes on characters of previous mythoses and adds it to their own and reincorporates and changes them around so that it's easier to swallow. And it was pretty much just all about that. And then it connected it. It was a conspiracy theory movie, but it was like one of the first. It was well made, well circulated. Probably dated now, but I don't know. If you come across it, Zeitgeist, check it out.
Is it
interesting.
worth me checking out?
Yeah, I thought it was like a really interesting sort of take, and then it got into like 9/11 conspiracy stuff, which I understand as well. I don't think it was that far off from being that ridiculous. More or less suggesting that there is a world order that uses money to try and control things, and that's not untrue. Like, people who know how money operates use it against people who don't.
Yeah, but it's more anarchic. Like, it's more like, and more anarch. Like, it's not like a organized like group of people who all have the same exact goals.
Right.
A lot of times they fight against each other.
Oh, right? For sure. I don't believe that there's a global conspiracy, and it's just exactly that, because people have different interests and they fight each other like over them. They're not all working together. Dynamic self-organization is what I believe in. That it's not there within the chaos. There is a sort of an order, but it's just how things flow and work together.
Chaos is a ladder. That's what I learned.
Chaos is
a ladder.
Explain to me, what is it? What?
Peter Baelish, Game of Thrones. Chaos is a ladder.
Chaos is a ladder.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is one of the most consequent.
It sums up.
Every like pop culture thing has its lesson that you're meant to learn.
Right.
And in Harry Potter, there are phrases like, "It doesn't do to dwell on dreams and forget to live." Like, those types of phrases said by in the hero's journey, the older master who knows a lot about life. The older, right? And so it's just another one of those, like in Game of Thrones, one of the big lessons you learn. Now, it's not said by a character who I wouldn't consider anyone in Game of Thrones to be on the hero's journey kind of on purpose. They do a really good job of writing it in, so it's not like it's not obvious. Like in Star Wars, it's obvious Luke Skywalker's on the hero's journey, right? Like, it's obvious who it is.
Yeah.
Right, but like one of the big lessons there is like chaos is a ladder, and so when there's chaos, everyone just has to, like, that's your biggest opportunity to climb. You just have to figure out how to do it.
Right.
And I always thought it was such a cool.
Whoa! Spoiler alert. Chat.
All right, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
You have to get 6 episodes into Game of Thrones. That's definitely early season 1 when that happens.
That okay? What's like the appropriate timeline for? You can just say whatever, and it's not your fault anymore.
I know, right? Where
I try not
agree,
to
like-
spoil things anyway, because I'm someone who watches things way after they come out. Like I
Right.
watched Avatar: The Last Airbender not knowing how it happened, even though loads of people could have spoiled it for me at any point. So I try not to spoil things anyway.
Okay.
But I think it's hard to have it. I think it's hard in the streaming world to have a universal rule. I think in like the TV syndication world, like 6 months was fair enough.
So let's make one right now. What would you say? How much time before
I'll
you're
stick with-
allowed?
I'll stick with 6 months.
6
but I
months?
try not to spoil
would
it
say,
anyway.
Like, you could say like 6 years, even. It's been on for 6
You
years.
could, but that's what I mean with streaming. You could say anything. Like I could talk about the whole plot line of The Witcher season 1 right now, and I have no idea who's watched it on Netflix.
Oh, I loved it. I was so unfamiliar with the world, the Witcher
yeah?
world,
Oh,
and
it's
I
good.
just it was.
I was
and I'm a
really-
D&D freak, right?
Oh, the game is waiting on me. I like how it tells you that. It stresses you out.
Ding ding. It's an emote. we
Ding
have.
ding.
That's what the emo comes from.
It's a swear word on the Civ show.
Ding
Like,
ding.
If somebody says ding ding to you, it's like pretty much like they're giving you one of those.
I was really
I don't
upset with
know.
the casting of Yennefer until Anya Chalotra played it, and then it was very good. But I was worried about it to start.
I hated Triss. I hated her.
Triss is a terrible casting.
terrible.
Now, to be fair to Triss, I won't hold her to the video game or the book version of Triss until she actually says more than 10 things in the show.
Okay.
But Triss in it appears at all fronts to be one of the worst miscasts in a while.
yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. Triss in like Witcher 2, like the game, like so sassy and like so like
Yeah,
wow.
I
And then,
agree.
like, in the show, it's just freaking nothing. Like,
Like,
it's
even
so insignificant.
Triss in Witcher 3.
Yeah.
It's not even just Witcher.
I went with Vienna first, so what are you gonna do? Am I right?
All right, the game is no longer waiting on me. I'm a good guy.
Good guy. Thanks.
You're a good person once again.
All right. It's time for these bad boys.
I find it harder to get the boosts you want in this game mode. Like, it's harder to focus on boosting things.
Because there's no like reminders. You don't know.
There's no reminders,
There's no
right?
pop-ups, There's nothing. Yeah,
Right? Like,
nothing.
it really changes the way you play without pop-ups. I've missed changing my cards at least 3 times now.
Dude. It's
Yeah,
every
you
time,
definitely.
every time.
There are things you have to be more diligent for sure.
Right? Like, it really changes the way you play.
Yeah, 100% agreed.
I just want to remind everyone in chat, like, this is I've never touched the multiplayer button until this game. Like, everything that happens that's specific to multiplayer, I'm learning for the first time this game. Which I'm glad I'm learning before the Civ give. Not that I think I'm going to win. Not that I think I'm going to win, but when money's on the line for charity, I want to put in like I want to make it 10 turns, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
wanna-
Okay.
Sorry. The what is this Civ give you're talking about? What is that?
Oh, the Civ. Have you heard of the Civ? You haven't heard of the Civ give? No.
I pretend I haven't. What is this thing all about?
Okay, I'll let you know. So in December, on December 20th, I believe, is that correct, Moy?
Yeah,
is that correct?
that's exactly
It's
it.
December 20th. Perfect. That's great. I'm glad I remember that. On December 20th, if you don't know what the Civ Give is, on December 20th, there's a whole bunch of us, the 4 of us that are here right now, and there's 5 other people. Some of them might be in chat, some of them might not. If I list them all right now, I'll forget somebody and they'll hate me forever. So I won't do that.
Sure,
But there's
be
9
careful.
of us.
Well, I can do
There
it.
is
You want me
9
to
of
do it?
us. And
We're
we
a
are
vindictive
playing.
bunch.
We are all playing for charity. Now, we're playing one game of Civ on December 20th. It'll be a multiplayer game kind of like this one. All right, we're not sure on exact specifics yet, But there's two different kind of donation goals for it. There's a grand total goal of $5,000 for all of us combined together. And we are doing that via Extra Life. Is that also correct, Moy?
Yes, that is correct. Good job. You're doing great,
We're
buddy.
doing it via Extra Life. So we have all of our individual kind of donations going towards one big pool. But if you donate to each person individually, there's also individual goals. So each streamer who's participating has set their own individual goal for their own community to hit. That all goes towards the pooled goal for charity right before Christmas. What a great time to donate. We're going to have so much fun.
Wow.
I hope that's a great enough explanation about what the Civ gives.
That's really exciting.
Can I hire you to be a hype man? Like, holy moly.
Absolutely.
Wow.
That's what I was
So,
saying.
like-
I should just not play and analyze because I'll lose.
Just be our.
And I should just be the analyst desk.
Well, it could start with you. I mean, we may or may not have a caster. We don't know. We don't know yet.
It's true.
We
It's true.
should
Thank you for
all
sharing
go
that,
on
though.
Twitter and convince Potato McWhiskey to cast.
You think we can?
That would be.
I think if everyone went on Twitter and like a sustained front
talk about
for-
teary-eyed.
for 2 months, we're
For-
getting
for-
Potato McWhiskey's however many 100,000 people.
2
Like just
months.
every day on Twitter, he wakes up and every single person on the Twitch side 'cause
Wow.
has like tweeted Potato McWhiskey to cast the Civ give. Just the amount of people.
We don't want to harass the gentleman.
That's true.
You don't have to
That's
harass
true.
him. You
No.
just at Potato McWhiskey, will you cast the Civ give? Question mark. Not hey, if you don't cast the Civ give, I hate you forever. Just a nice question. I don't know. I think it might work.
Yeah, okay.
It wouldn't be us. It would be the fans.
I'm gonna tweet him after this is done, and we'll see. And people can either come along or not, but I think it'd be fun.
All right. Well, I'll be right behind you. Don't worry.
Just think of the numbers. Okay, I'm gonna Google Potato McWhiskey stuff right now.
He has 140,000 subscribers, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He does, yeah.
And did I nail that? Nice.
Did you actually? 180. He's got 180.
Oh, even more.
Even better.
Yeah, even better.
When he streams, he gets like usually like around 1,000 viewers.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's get him to cast.
I think that would be a milestone. We could add that milestone.
I feel like I've just opened a can of worms that we don't need to open.
It's done. It's out there.
It's too late.
Now
We do not need
There's
to.
a hashtag and everything. It's trending.
There's a hashtag. It's
Hashtag,
trending.
Get whiskey. Get McWhiskey.
Yeah. Hashtag get whiskey. Someone's got to tweet him the actual photo, like the promo photo, so he
If
understands.
anything-
what's
It's a
happening.
little bit more legit, yeah.
If
Yeah.
anything, to like congratulate him on like such an awesome username, I have to like admit that's a.
Potato McWhiskey.
It's very Irish. He's nailed the Irish marketing. Potato McWhiskey is about as Irish as you can get.
Yeah. I love his voice too. It's just funny. It's like a fun voice to listen to.
All right.
Oh, someone stole my.
Bose.
Yo, is Bose here?
Bose is
Oh,
here.
Bose.
Oh, gross.
He's done it. He's done 12 hours. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh my god, bro. How do you feel right now, Bose?
That's
Hello,
wild.
Bose's chat. Dude.
Yeah, Bose, take a nap. I appreciate that you're here. Go rest.
Dude, holy crap, man. You made it though. Dude, is there a clip of you dyeing your mustache? I need to see it.
He dyed his
He
mustache.
dyed his mustache.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no.
And I had to miss it. I was so sad.
Oh no.
What color did he dye it?
I want to say it was pink.
Wait,
but,
who
like-
built Colossus?
Oh, that was me. What's up?
What? Why is anyone building Colossus? Who?
Well, this is-
what?
He's building wonders to get the score so he can
That's
secure
what
the
I
victory.
was doing. I was like, who is gonna build Colossus? Is terrible. I just want the score.
Who would build such a terrible wonder?
That was my whole strategy. Was like, no one's even gonna blink at Colossus. It's awful. I'm gonna get the score for this. Oh no.
Would you hate me even more if I told you it was not next to a theater square?
I don't care where it is. I was putting it in the middle of the Arctic Ocean.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's actually where I have it. Oh no, I have it in the Bay of Arguin. Arguin? It's almost in the
okay.
Antarctic Ocean.
Well, now
So
I
all
can
people,
build. I can build
sorry.
anything in one turn.
Oh, okay.
I cannot believe that. That is unacceptable.
What is it, Agnes?
I was just gonna, greet the people coming from Bose's stream. Tell them. Who
I
you
am,
are.
guys. Just to let you know, Moy is going to be declaring war on me soon. So
False.
we should prepare. Well, it looks like you're bringing your faith over to me, which is
That's
essentially
not. I'm not
declaring war.
declaring war on you.
Okay? I'm just saying that if your guys enter, we will be at war, and I see a lot of apostles coming my way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just letting everyone know that I'm about to declare war on Moy. He's much more powerful than I am. Yes, but it's a preemptive strike. If you come into my territory with those guys, you know that there'll be war. You're well aware that there'll be war.
Well,
I'm not going to get involved in that war, but I just want to say best of luck, gentlemen.
you have to get involved. You have to pick a side. If you had, gun to your head.
Why are you guys mad? It's only a game.
Hello, this
Hello,
is not
Rachel.
just a
Hello,
game.
Rachel.
This is my entire
Zam. Look at this.
25 years. This is my reputation on the line here. Why would anyone watch me stream Civ if I lose this game? This is my reputation on the line, chat. Come on.
He's like.
So everyone join
Bradley,
us from
are you
Bose's
letting
stream.
Moy spread his filth into your land?
Who are you talking to?
Well, it looks like you're spreading your faith to Canada.
He didn't say anything.
I'm trying not to let him, but there's not much I can do to stop him.
Tell him not to. Say, don't do this to me.
Oh, he's gone. Don't worry. He left. He left. It's okay.
I mean, I did take the last great prophet just to maybe hopefully later in the game bolster a defense against Moy, but I'm collecting a hot 8 faith per turn right now. Moy, what is your faith per turn?
190. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, my defense is not gonna go well.
Oh my God, why is there a barbarian settler here? Who got their settler taken, Zoe?
Not I.
Not me.
It wasn't you? Are you sure?
I'm positive
Where?
it wasn't me.
It's in the Antarctic.
Where are you?
Between you and me.
Nope,
Who's
wasn't me.
Is this like a city-state settler?
No, that's not possible. Maybe Nystagmus just didn't want to mention it because
they have a settler turn 1.
So
if this got taken turn 1, then
So I never had a settler taken away from me, and he's describing a place that's really far away from me.
yeah,
so.
and this isn't mine either.
Oh, lucky guy. Lucky guy.
How many city-states have you met?
there are only 3 in
There's
the
only
game.
3. Okay,
so
so
I've met.
I guard my settlers every single time now, Sam.
Maybe it is mine.
I've met 3. It's not me for sure.
I don't remember.
I've met
losing
all
this
3.
Settler. Yeah, I don't know because I don't know. Maybe it is.
It
mine,
shall be
and I have
never.
no
It's a
idea.
mystery that shall never be solved.
Oh,
Madness Hat knows I don't lose settlers. We had a freaking settler chase in one of my last games. We chased a settler for 75 turns.
Oh yeah, I was watching that stream when that was happening.
Oh, were you? I had people go and work for an hour and a half and come back into chat and be like, "Hey, you were chasing that settler."
So I'm gonna
when
inform
I was gone.
everyone who's joining us from Bose's stream. So we are TheCivShow. We also do other content. I do a video series on the leaders from a more historical perspective. If you'd like to check that out, I'll just put the
you
the
paused
link
the
here. Our
game.
YouTube channel.
He did pause the
Oops,
game.
You paused.
He paused
That was
the
my
game.
that was my bad. Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, if you're looking for real history, the real history of the leaders, the Civ 6 leaders are in the game. Go and check out Better Known Leader. Very informative, very good series. Check it out. What was the last one you did?
Basil.
It's a good one. You should watch it.
Hey, how did I pause the game?
Are you gonna unpause the game?
Sorry, I messed up. I did it with the hotkeys for some reason somehow.
P.
Now it's boy.
Oh, there. All right. I was trying to unpause it, so I spammed it a bunch of times. My bad.
Oh, I just wanted to try that.
Oh
That's
my
cool.
god! Are you kidding me?
I unpaused it. I just wanted to see what happened. Okay. I've never paused a game before. I wanted the experience.
Oh, yeah, how empowering, huh? I know. The
I
whole
feel
game
empowered.
rests on your finger.
Yeah, anytime I'm upset. Eleanor can't flip my cities if I press the P button. It's an out button. Anytime you don't like what's happening to
Everybody
you,
knows that.
P button.
Everybody knows. It's just like I remember playing StarCraft 1. Hit F4. It didn't do anything.
Alt F4.
Oh my god, when I first started
Alt F4,
playing
yeah.
League of Legends, the amount of people who would hop into your game and be like, press Alt F4, and then all of a sudden be like, a summoner has disconnected. I'm like, oh god.
You guys are starting to sound drunk. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, who was that?
What?
Foibles.
Foibles
Foibles,
accusing us
foibles.
of sounding drunk.
How
That's
dare you.
rich.
Wow. Foibles.
Okay, so Moy, are we going to war? Or is that the plan?
They're not in your land.
Okay.
Foibles, I am sober as what's something that's really sober? Super sober.
Priest.
I'm as sober as a priest.
They drank what?
Tricked you. Priests are always drunk.
Bamboozled. Damn it.
Zamboozled.
Bamboozled. All right, I got bamboozled.
Sober as
Alright,
a
I
ghost. Sober as a
Time to
Mormon.
shift
That's a good
gears into war mode. I don't know how. Like Moy does have over double my military, but
Kill him.
I am not willing to allow him to. I have been repositioning all my forces onto our border, so
I have
Um,
going to fight a purely defensive battle.
allowing
Okay, it's purely
spread his
defensive.
filth.
Not good.
Now,
I'm
do-
not
what if,
attacking you at all.
Agnes, you may spread your filth in my land. That's fine with me.
It's funny that you voted for me to have more grievances because I'm not going to declare war on you. Like, okay.
I voted for myself to have less grievances, but I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong.
Like, all right, you go. You have fun.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of that, Nystagmus sent you a deal.
I will go to the north where I belong. Okay? I feel way more appreciated up there.
Wait, up near me? No, don't bring your filth here.
No, it's not
Uh,
filth. It's not filth. And I'm just
Agnes,
it's just gonna slither in you.
How can
That's
I
it.
assist
It's just
you?
gonna slither
What
back in you.
sort of what do you need? Science, economy, culture. What do you need?
Fun fact: Foibles is a Mormon. He says.
Let's do this one.
I didn't know that.
That's interesting. I didn't know that either. That's cool. I was in a Foibles stream actually where he was happy that him and Mrs. Foibles got to go back to their congregation. I'm assuming that's a post-COVID thing that prevented that, but that's neat. Foibles, was that a COVID thing that was preventing that? I'm going to assume so. That was my first yawn. What time is it?
There it is.
Oh,
Not bad,
hey.
man. Not bad.
8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock for me. It's not even late.
Doing
It
good.
was that.
Not even.
big
I'm doing
conversation.
great. Is that better? Is my yawn per hour better than the other guys that have been on here? Is
Oh
my
yeah,
yawn?
way better.
Way
Way
My
better.
yawns per hour is up. Okay,
You
that's
know,
good.
Yeah.
all the
You're winning right now.
all the guests that we've had on the show so far have been like really mean,
They
and
didn't even
they
yawn once.
said
like, damn, they
they
were
said-
so awful.
they said unsightly things, and it was just so sad.
Just taking
No,
shots at foibles for no reason. I love it.
Love you, buddy. God, Civ Game's gonna be so good. Oh,
Although,
I can't wait.
glad that you're going back, but still, stay safe, Foibles.
Yeah, stay safe. Glad that you're back in action, though. That's cool.
Ooh.
He said what? What's that? What? And
The masks and sitting further apart, so it's all good.
nice.
There you
That's
go.
good.
Oh, there you go.
That's all you need right now.
Those accusations. I made absolutely no accusations.
I feel like Zozo took on the accusations.
What?
Yeah,
What?
he that was a lot. You
What?
see what I mean? He just accuses me of things. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, are you really gonna believe him? As like, he's not the protagonist in this story, okay?
Hey, boy, you're on thin ice as well.
What do you declared war on me? I didn't do anything wrong to you. What did I do to you?
I mean,
I'm
other
offering
than
my
winning the
friendship.
game that he's trying to win.
Yeah, he's trying
Yeah.
to win the game. So we obviously have to give some opposition. You know, we can't just let him have the game.
I refuse this opposition.
I just want to point out, I don't know how often this happens to everyone else, but I got triple great people in one turn.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know if that's an online thing or not, but that's a cool milestone for me. I don't think that's happened a lot.
Might be like a online speed thing, more like.
I have a really hard question. Would you rather lose all the money you've made this year or lose all the memories you've made this year?
Well, I mean, if I
lose
lost all the money,
year?
I'd have nowhere. Like those aren't like it's not
Zam,
hard.
that's a loaded question because you're asking someone to lose all the memories from 2020.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna get at. It's like, okay.
Right? Like,
It's like I don't.
No,
mind
this is
forgetting about it.
I so 100% for me. This has been one of my better years of my life.
I think memories made under difficult circumstances stand out a little more. I wouldn't be here. Like if COVID hadn't happened, I wouldn't ever have been streaming
True.
or playing. Like, you know what I mean? Like 2020 sucks, but the memories don't really suck that much.
We're at war. me and
Zam,
Eric.
I was just making a 2020 sucks joke. Those go around a lot.
I've declared war on the Malese Empire.
See, I told
Uh-huh.
you he is the real.
Whatever.
he's the
I
true
don't
enemy.
go
He's the
ahead.
true enemy.
Well, you guys do that for a second.
That's the propaganda machine churning along. All right, little monkey wagon.
Oh yeah.
He has surrounded me with apostles, and obviously he knew that he was coming to war with me. And that's fine. I'm ready to meet him. Like I said, I redeployed my military, and
All right.
starting to build it up now. And now it's all in the open. It's all official. There's no beating around the bush.
No,
We
never,
are in a
never.
state of war,
State of
and
war.
I encourage the rest of us to unite against this evildoer.
They both left, by the way. I just want to point that out. They both left during your speech.
Okay, I still see. All right, somebody.
Hold on, yeah. Hold on. Oh, nobody cares though. Nobody cares. I'm the friend of the world.
No,
and you don't see that, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've not done a single thing wrong. I have not declared war on anybody. I have sent traitors to everybody.
You sent, honestly, you know that you did though. You sent I declared war because your apostle crossed into my territory. You know that's an act of war. And I responded in kind. So now
Okay.
we're at a state of war.
State of malice, if you will.
State of war.
State of malice. Just
Now exists between our people. Our two people.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Goodbye.
Aw, he can die that turn? That's sad. I didn't know that.
One dead.
I can go right here and here. Okay, I'm good here. Yeah, alright. Enjoy that. Enjoy slithering in, Zoe.
That's fine. I can have one city converted. My forces
It
are
starts
coming.
with one thing. I don't know why.
Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Wow,
This thing,
yeah. That is a...
all I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the
Wow,
pendulums.
I'm like so impressed that Zoe knows these lyrics. This is a millennial song, Zoe.
Yeah, so it's a millennial song. Come on, he's left. He's
Oh, yeah,
gone.
dude, he's so mad.
He can't. He folds right under pressure.
Couldn't do it. Couldn't handle it.
Couldn't handle the
He's like, oh,
pressure.
he got me. Shoot. I'm out of here.
Me and Moy are now in a state of war. Oh,
What happened?
Man, I fell behind this game. We should score.
Wow. I didn't realize that. Damn, dude.
Oh, I had a strong start. I fade in the stretch though.
Hey, we can.
so guys, me and Moy are now in a state of war. You probably
This turn might take
noticed,
me a
you
little
probably
longer,
heard.
just so you know.
All right.
I got a lot to think about this turn.
All right. Good to know. I will change to your screen. Feel like you have more going on than I do.
State of war.
Yeah, it's a very interesting viewing. I'm just trying to figure out all my cards and great people and stuff.
I hate choosing cards. It's like, I hope you boys appease the gods. They might get very angry at you.
I have not appeased the gods once. I do not have enough faith for a soothsayer. Well, I probably do now. I probably do now. I can make those volcanoes explode. Holy crap.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Yo,
on.
what am I doing?
I've been asking that myself the whole time.
Hmm.
Why the whole time you've been like, why doesn't this guy just build a soothsayer?
Yeah. Soothsayers, dude.
Oh.
50 faith.
Yeah, I got 147 left. I had 200 faith.
If you're from Montreal right now, I want you to know that VanBradley is literally purposefully blowing a volcano on top of you.
If you're from Montreal right now, I'd like to let you know this is a video game and it's nothing against you.
But there's still some merit to it. Like of
Yeah,
all
what-
the cities he chose Montreal.
Correct. Well, I mean, the game chose Montreal and I didn't change it. Here, you know what? Let's pick another Canadian city. You know what, Montreal? I love you. Which Canadian city do I hate the most?
Winnipeg.
Where did my friends
Which-
go?
Winnipeg. Which Canadian city? One sec. I'm gonna Google 10 worst Canadian cities.
Dude, I'm telling you, Winnipeg's gonna be out there. It's gonna be Toronto. If it's gonna be real.
The top 8 worst places to move in Canada.
Okay, I'm interested. Say this out loud.
New Glasgow, Nova Scotia is the worst.
New Glasgow.
New Glasgow. Yo, not as famous as New York, but New Glasgow's a hot second for the new cities. Do you guys remember when the Scottish came in and overturned Newfoundland?
Oh my god.
New Glasgow.
Glasgow.
There.
Oh.
If there's anyone here from New Glasgow, how many people is that?
Oh god. You killed
New
me.
Glasgow, Nova Scotia. How many people live there?
New Glasgow.
It's so small.
Why is it the worst?
It just said it was to be fair, I didn't really analyze the list. About us. How many people live in New Glasgow? Why is it not 9,000? If you're one of the 9,075 people that live in New Glasgow,
No, but like
you can take it. You can DM me.
this is on Wikipedia. It's like in the metro, in urban, and in town. So I think you just read the town.
I don't know. To be fair, I saw the
so
number.
confusing.
Why were you guys making fun of Nose Glasgow for?
Because Moy Sauce implied
Where's
that I
9,000?
hated
That's
people
right.
from Montreal because I was purposely blowing up volcanoes in Montreal. So I said, fine, I'll Google the worst Canadian city and make that. And then the first list I looked at, like, I didn't want to do like worst Canadian city based on crime, so I went with like just worst to move to, and the number one on that list was New Glasgow. I don't know what metrics they use to decide worst.
Worst cities in Canada. I'll look it up too. Most dangerous places 2020.
I don't want to do it based on crime. I wanted like a more analytical view than one metric.
Yeah, to live.
You have to be more terrible than more ways than none.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, but I did not take a look at the list. Does anyone want any niter for their battles they're fighting right now?
Sure, I like Niter.
Okay.
Let me slither in, Zo. Let me slither in. Let me slither in.
I've got. I've only got. No, I got 10 niter. Do you want to wait till I have 20?
Sure.
I only got 10. I thought I had more.
Forgiven.
Don't worry. We're inching forward. We've sent a message in the DMs and now we're waiting for a response. It's a very tense moment.
Has anyone tweeted Potato McWhiskey yet?
I thought you.
Oh, he's probably.
I thought you were gonna lead this charge.
It's yeah, I will. He's probably sleeping. It's like 4 in the morning or whatever. I won't bug him. If I convince Potato McWhiskey to cast, what do I get a prize or something?
I will donate $100 to your charity event.
All right.
Dead
All right.
ass, yeah.
$100 for Potato McWhiskey. All right, I'll do
Someone
it.
Someone remind me to buy eggs tomorrow.
I got you, Zealous Zam.
Oh yeah, foibles. Yeah.
Foibles, you missed it.
Yeah. The idea is to try to get him to help us cast.
Cast the Civ give. Yeah. Thinking.
I feel like Foibles, I opened up a can of worms by even mentioning it. But I was talking about how I ended up on the analyst desk because I was just going to get decimated playing multiplayer against actual multiplayer players. And I was like, wouldn't it be fun if Potato McWhiskey casted our game?
It's a good. Hey man, good thought. Good idea.
It would be like pretty cool. Like you're not wrong.
Zam's gonna take
You
to
are
Pound Town.
technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I will take you to Pound Town and not sexually. Oh
That should
god.
be a town for Pound Maker.
Yeah, Pound Town.
Pound
But
Town.
not sexual. But not
But
sexually.
not sexually.
But not explicitly unsexual.
Pound Town, but not sexually.
Yeah.
Pound Town.
It's like fine print in like the terms of service for Pound Town. Pound Town, but not sexually.
Wouldn't that be something? Doesn't that sound like something that Peter Griffin would say?
100%.
Oh yeah.
Going to
Wow.
Pound Town? Maybe.
But
That
not
sounds a
sexually.
little more clever than Peter Griffin might be.
But not sexually. That's the joke.
Mm.
That's the joke.
That is the joke.
Foible says that there is always TGM or normal.
Normalator? I don't know
Normalator?
Normalator.
Yeah, there's loads of people. I didn't know. Like, I didn't do this as like, hey, we need someone to cast. I don't think we do. I just said it out loud because it came into my head, and I don't have a lot of control.
What happens was he
What comes out of my
instantly
mouth?
he instantly
didn't
verbalized an idea before thinking about it.
I didn't go, oh, the Civ Give idea is great, but I can't believe none of you organized a caster yet. That's not what I did. It just kind of came out. I was like, ooh, Potato McWhiskey, wouldn't that be cool? And then that just happened.
Just kind of came out.
Yeah.
So I call upon the world yet again to join
You built a
in this-
caravel here
in this
just
fray.
to condemn my mission.
Yeah, don't flatter yourself, bucko. Okay, I have a caravel.
Okay.
All right.
In the he can.
Don't flatter yourself, I have a caravel.
The canals though.
Don't
Oh,
flatter
I
yourself,
see it.
bucko. I've got a caravel.
Okay, Zo. Okay.
Listen,
Alright.
you're not my friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend.
I erupted this volcano and nothing good happened to me.
Did it kill any of your citizens?
Or bat. Just nothing happened.
Oh, the Kree have joined the fray, the battle.
Well, it's the end of the game, right? Might as well.
Might as well bring Moy down.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
can move with these. Oh my god, wait.
Oh, damn it, man. I'm like chasing in real time. That's cool.
That was
You know what
If
I
you guys
don't like?
want to tear, if you guys want to tear each other down just enough that I have the highest score, I'd appreciate that.
Oh yeah. Okay. I will make sure that happens. All right. All right,
You don't have
Sent
to
you an
make
offer
sure.
there, Canada.
So
Okay.
really weird is
It won't let me
when
propose.
we're doing the
It will.
simultaneous turn
It'll
thing.
let you do it. It's a loophole.
It's a loophole.
Oh yeah, you can
So
declare. Yeah.
It's a loophole.
So simultaneous turns.
So
Yes.
in simultaneous turns,
Sorry, go ahead.
when I'm trying to like do my own attacking and stuff, when someone's attacking one of my units, it like flickers a little bit. Like it makes it hard for me to do my move. It's really weird.
What
I don't
flickers?
like it.
Your monitor flickers?
I am currently
No,
at
like,
war with
The
Moist
game
Sauce.
like won't let me complete the action at the same time you're attacking one of my units
Oh.
because it has to warn me about it.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, the world's at war with me now. Okay. Here we go.
I'm not coming to attack you though. It's just a formality.
A symbolic gesture.
It's a symbolic gesture. I'm building a frigate in 7 turns. If that ever makes it to you.
Okay. Okay.
If
If
this
that ever
game
makes
goes,
if that ever makes it to you, you're in trouble, buddy.
All right. I want to appease the gods again, guys. By the way, thank you. With 50. Appreciate it. Better hope I don't perceive any
okay,
of you.
so I may or may not have clicked cause a disaster next to a volcano in a tundra tile, but instead it gave me a blizzard that destroyed everything I wanted.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's not really ideal. I just want everyone to be updated as to how this. I can't even destroy New Glasgow when I'm trying to destroy New Glasgow on apocalypse mode with 2 volcanoes in the city center.
You gave
I'm
it your all,
actively
you know what? Like,
I'm
why-
actively trying.
What do you got against the residents of New Glasgow?
Nothing. I just expected something to happen. It's like living under Pompeii and waking up every morning going, "Oh, lucky, that didn't go off this morning." Right? Like, I don't want it to happen, but like I settled the city expecting it to happen, and now it's just a boring old city.
oh, bring on your frigate. It'll meet an ironclad.
Good for the ironclad. I don't know if you know a lot about Canadian frigates, famously the world's most intense frigates.
Oh, really?
We shot.
Tell me all of their accomplishments. I'm all ears.
Well, there's a few of them.
Okay.
The Canadian Navy's like 3 boats, all frigates. They move around in the ocean quite well.
Yeah. Quite well. Yeah. I've heard that
Quite
too.
well.
Yeah, quite well.
Otherwise, nothing really special, but I think that'll be enough to get me through here.
Okay.
They shoot things very far with a lot of power.
They're very good at using the boom boom guns.
The boom guns are great.
The boom boom guns are state of the art.
Our frigates
State-of-the-art
have more
boom
boom
guns.
guns than your frigates.
I can't argue with that logic. Like, damn. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, the meteors. I don't know. I don't know if you're
Boom
gonna
boom
see that
gun
because we
technology.
are still on climate change phase 1 because none of us have reached the industrial age yet. So I don't know if
I don't think we're gonna. No, we're not gonna get to comets. I don't think so. No way.
yeah, and we all know whose cities they'll fall on. So
Oh, I'm 1 point ahead of the Cree, technically speaking.
technically,
Technically, I'm 1 point ahead.
You
I
are
need to look at the-
technically correct.
I don't know if that's perfectly a good representation of my current state of my empire, but I'll take it.
Get your scout out of here, you sicko. Free
Yeah!
Gold. Yeah, free gold. Mamaleku cavalry, baby.
Yeah.
Come on.
Get that
So
out
I have
of here.
like a ton of trade routes I gotta reroute because all y'all just wanted to go to war with me at the same turn. So like, you know.
I'm just happy I discovered a loophole for Canada this game.
oh my god,
Yes.
That I didn't
yeah,
know
Moy,
before.
you have
Joint war is
to,
a loophole.
That is.
Moy, you have to like reroute your trade routes. Like I don't know how are you gonna deal with that.
No,
like,
it's not how I'm gonna deal with that. It's how you're gonna deal with waiting for me to do that.
Worth it, 100% worth it.
Oh, okay.
they do add the climate change, but not enough. I don't think that well only Moy's really been using them because
Hey, SOS, Moy's moving apostles next to my empire.
Okay, kill him.
I
Kill
don't.
him.
My frigate's not done yet.
I don't
My
have
friend-
any
I got nothing.
military units. Help.
He can spam Charlottetown from the ocean. He doesn't even need to come on land.
Just like a cowardly Moy.
Yeah, come on land, Moy. Put your
Yeah,
apostle
Moy.
next to my crossbow like
Come
a real
on,
champ.
Moy. Put your
I
apostle
can't
where your
move.
money, your mouth is.
On top of your crossbow in your city? I don't think I can do that.
No, if you move next to it, we can fight each other. I'll move on top of your.
You want to move on top of me? Okay. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, but not sexually.
No. Oh. No, never mind. I don't care, dude. I'm not doing that. No. Lost my interest.
I just felt like that was a thread.
39 in chat. How you doing? All 39 of y'all wonderful souls.
39 people here. That's impressive.
That's
a
really,
good.
yeah.
That's a good chunk of people.
Thanks all.
It's all you, VanBradley. You're a star. You know this, right? Like the
I'm
internet.
surprised.
swoon.
What I go to Hollywood like once a year, and I get freak out that my name's not on the pavement there.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
believe it.
pretty infuriating. I think we should sort of protest.
Yeah,
We'll get
I mean,
McWhiskey to moderate it. It'll be great.
get Potato McWhiskey to fly to Los Angeles. Potato McWhiskey, I've got 400 YouTube subscribers. You got 180,000. But hey, do you wanna vouch for me on the Hollywood Walk of Fame?
Heck yeah, dude. I would do it. Don't let your memes
This
be
is-
dreams.
This is so like interesting. This game that Moy has like not been super sciencey. Like he's getting back in the science game, but like a lot
I
of his
didn't
game,
need to be. Like,
you didn't need it.
I don't need
That's
to be.
that's the thing. That's how they get
What's the point?
I have currently
Because
got
you
a
were so
forest
beautiful.
fire and a blizzard in a city that I was trying to set off the volcano in.
you. That's not fair.
So this is going well.
Probably,
So
it's probably Moy's fault.
you did want to kill them all, and you are, just not in the way you thought.
Yeah, it wasn't the way I wanted.
No, not at all.
Not at all the way I wanted.
I have put so many of
Okay.
Moy's guys to the stake. It just feels great.
To the stake.
To the stake. We
Hey, Vlad the
burned
Impaler now?
them. It was glorious.
Eleanor's got. I knew Eleanor had a freaking min streak to her. She's ruthless when she needs to be. God.
Well, you know, it's it's the smell of roasting. Oh, sorry, never mind.
That was a great sentence to not finish. That was a great sentence to just cut right off in the middle.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, Zoe. I'm here.
No, I'm back. I'm back at the bottom of the score leaderboards. I really need your guys' help to boost my score up here.
Well, what can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you?
If you allow the other players to take your cities and then raise them.
No, that doesn't up your score. Like that is not something.
No, but okay, it doesn't need. Okay, mine doesn't need to go up. if
Way to
everyone
be-
else's goes.
Way to be totally unreasonable, Moy. Yet again.
Yeah, I can't believe this Moy sauce guy won't let me freaking raise his city so I can win this game that he's also
What a
trying to win.
jackass. Damn it, man.
It's terrible. Wow,
Terrible hosts,
boo.
like, come on.
Terrible host.
Yeah.
His in-game decisions also make him a terrible host. Terrible host and an unreasonable Civ player.
I'm sorry, I didn't offer you water.
You've got. Oh man, you got how are we gonna make up Am I gonna make up 100?
We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can take on this evil tyrant.
The ironclad's coming. Whoever's on a coastal shore right now, you're in danger.
Yeah, watch out for my garrison crossbow.
Okay.
I built a whole freaking spy.
Hey, at least I built the Temple of Zeus, so how's that?
Ooh,
Nice. Well done, sir.
I
Well
built a whole
done.
freaking spy and I can't see anyone's cities. Not that that's probably smart for you, but my whole plan I was gonna try and steal some of Moya's funds,
Oh.
and I can't see a
He's been
single
spending
city.
it, unfortunately.
I spend a
He's
lot.
been spending.
Thanks for the gold.
I
I
acknowledge.
appreciate you, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I did that by accident. I did not mean to actually attack that because I was like, I was no.
Yeah. No.
Well, that ruins my plan.
Okay, so you know what's really annoying? So you know Singapore, right?
Yes.
So Singapore had a bunch of units, and so I was actually saving up to levy its units, and now all the units are gone. I don't know what happened to them.
Oh,
Don't know
volcano
where they
probably.
went. No, there's no
Flood.
volcano under Singapore.
Flood.
No, there's nothing. No
Really?
disaster
What
happened.
happened
Yeah,
then?
they all
Miss
just
Stagnus?
disappear.
Miss Stagnus, did you take into consideration Moy's Game Genie? Because
True,
I bet
yeah.
you, if you do some
He
digging,
cheated.
that is
He must have cheated.
that
Yeah.
is what has happened here. Game Genie win. Always
They updated the
more-
name since the Boomer Hours. It's a Game Wizard now, sir.
Game since Boomer. What? What did you just say to me?
They've upgraded his name since Boomer Hours.
Oh my god, Moy, the level of insult that you've leveled upon me this night.
I don't know how your guys' relationship is ever going to recover, to be honest.
There's no. There's
I
no
spend a
word
few
recover
hours
from
just
in-
kind of sitting
in
here being
Orcish,
like, man,
Trent, or the tongues of orcs to describe
If
the
you will be
rage
so good and gentle,
that I feel towards your
the
people
tongues of-
right now.
VanBradley just
There's
loving
definitely
Zoe
no
right now.
better ways to describe that rage.
You're loving Zoe right now. All of his like sayings.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Just love
kindred
it.
spirits, boy,
They just
okay?
come out of nowhere, and I love
We're
them.
kindred spirits.
Oh, you have a missionary. Oh, hello.
Good.
Yo,
Oh, God, by the way, bring me your
Brantford,
faith.
Die.
You
Guys,
get out
bring
of
me-
Brantford! Don't
bring
you
me your
even
faith.
dare!
Bring it.
Help!
Bring it on.
I need
I
help!
will. I will follow your faith. I will
I need
totally embrace it.
reinforcements.
Okay, is he hurting you? Where is he? Point on the doll. Where is he touching you?
Right. Where's Brantford? Very north, right here. There's north. Send her north.
Canada, you need some armies. Okay, you need to build some armies and get into the fight.
They're on the way, okay? 4 turns. Can you wait 4 turns for my frigate?
Yes, of course we
Still
can.
building the frigate.
I need help. I need reinforcements. I'm pressing my life and I'm falling and I can't get up.
Yeah, condemn my units with military. That's what you have to do. Okay.
Are they changing that? Is that
No.
they
No.
make-
That was a mod. A mod was gonna change it. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
It's not
I'm like,
about
yeah,
this.
that is dumb.
Oh,
Like,
triple
you gotta
spread
be
in
able-
other civilizations. Oh, interesting.
You
Wow.
gotta be able to murder.
I saw that plus let me slither in.
Yeah, let me slither in, bud.
Feel free to slither out
Oh, God.
anytime
Leave it
you
to
like.
Moy.
Gotta go both ways, in and out, buddy, in and out. In and
Oh
out.
my God! To choose
That's what she
the most
said.
rapey name that he can
I got one.
for.
I got one. I got one in there. All right.
You got it.
I'm about to build 167 one-turn coursers
Nice,
Oh.
nice.
Oh,
to condemn every single one of your units.
Oh, I need to get out of
I-
here. I'm in danger.
Yeah, you better get out of here.
Man, lakes are super liabilities, eh? Beside, like, I look at Hello Chat, I'm like, there's nothing you can do to stop that. Unless you
No.
build a really pointless boat, there's nothing you can do to stop that.
To be fair, when I saw that these lakes were liabilities early on, I just thought of immediately bows nuking them. I didn't think about what the apostle interaction would be like. It wasn't the
Ah.
first thought my head went to.
It's, no, yeah, they're pretty solid. I don't know what you're saying. Like,
Me and Stagnus, we are gonna rock you, Moy. Like,
Yeah.
and this is a long time coming.
here I
Okay.
am, rock
You've
me like a
been,
hurricane.
you've been flouting your peacock tails.
That was my favorite
and-
Guitar Hero song to play. Here I am, rock me like a hurricane.
ES Champ, are you still on this? Remember,
I
remember,
doubt
Roxanne. We had, well, me and ES Champ owned a game center once upon a time, and one of the best parts about our game center was Rock Band, because we had like $2,000 worth of downloaded songs.
Nice, dude.
And
Oh, that's
we
awesome.
got though, oh yeah, and sometimes people were there and they performed well. Unfortunately, sometimes people were there and they did not perform so well. Where like literally, I don't know, chalkboard with clawing a chalkboard with 5 parrots as they screech in pain, that sort of singing. Roxanne! Oh man.
Oh,
There's just a couple memorable performances that you remember even now, 10 years later, for just how horrible they were. But you can't do anything. These are your customers. They're there to sing their terrible song. Anyways,
I can't defend against these apostles, you guys. I need assistance.
all right, I am going to send you some help.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Life alert! Help!
All right, I am going to send you some help.
Oh, there's another city over here. Oh my god, how many cities do you have, kid? I'm impressed. Halifax? Oh.
Moy seems like the kind of guy who would take $10 instead of flipping a coin for a chance at $20.
Yeah, I would take that 10. Are you kidding? Hello?
That's the better deal.
It's for sure.
If it's guaranteed 10 or
Guaranteed?
20 to 0,
Yeah.
probably take the guaranteed 10.
Always. My ironclad has seen an enemy.
Can
Is that me?
Can you send me your
No.
faith? Ironically, Canada. I think that'd be great.
Can
Oh,
I?
that's
How do I?
not weird. Oh.
How do I do that?
Build, well, like in the regular game. Send me your faith. Build missionaries.
Yeah, bait me. That's
Send
fine.
them away. I'm just acknowledging that your faith's name. You wouldn't expect Eleanor to be like, yeah, all right, bring me your faith.
Oh, what did I name it? Did I name my religion? Say no to Eleanor.
Yes, you
Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Classic.
Makes so much sense.
That's
Classic band.
very much in my style to do that. I forgot I'd done that, but that makes sense for me.
Classic VanBradley, am I right?
Yeah,
Alright.
that's something I would do for sure.
Minus 50% gold on all unit upgrades? Okay. 35 gold. Whoa, okay. Yowza.
I still haven't met a single city that isn't mine.
Do you want to tell our friend VanBradley here, Zoe, the 3 laws of scouting?
Boats,
So-
and boats.
No, that's a different. That's the 3 laws of boats.
That's
different.
the 3 laws of boats. It is similar to the 3 laws of scouting. Okay, so law number 1, build a scout. Law number 2 is scout to find scouts, and then law number 3 is murder the scouts. Okay, and that's scout's honor right there. Those are the 3 laws of scouting, and you got to make sure that you honor them.
Well, I did the build a scout part. What do you do if the barbarians kill all 3 of your scouts? Remember that goody hut vote? That came just after barbarian had killed my scout.
Hmm.
It was very sad.
Question. Damn.
How do you approach that?
Yeah, you're on your own for that one. I don't know.
I'm not upset about not meeting anyone else. It just surprises me every time a trade route comes up.
You're
Build,
super
build
north.
more. Build more by Zam.
Build more scouts. To be
Scout
fair,
aside.
I could do that. And I'm not doing that. I'm happy just kind of chilling up top, trying to claw away a score victory here. It's not going particularly well, but as Canada, that's kind of the best you can do.
Well, we definitely got to lower this Mali score, and
I got a frigate coming around in a minute here.
It's not
a singular
impossible.
frigate. A singular frigate.
I like how Singapore has this one bombard, basically.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
It's shooting away though. He's hitting me. Who stole? Oh, somebody stole money. 44 gold. Wow, congratulations! You got 44 gold. That's amazing.
Shut up, Moy.
That's amazing. Good for you. Wow.
It wasn't
You know-
me because I built a whole spy to do that exact thing and realized I couldn't because I haven't seen your cities.
It just occurred to
Makes
me,
me laugh.
Nystagmus, that what we have to do is get the tone and pitch perfect for "Shut Up Moy" to be the same as "Shut Up Meg," like to say it the same way with the same context, and we'll make Moy our Meg for situations like this.
God.
You're the
But
new
guys,
Meg.
I didn't do anything wrong. Shut up, Moy.
Shut up,
I
Moy.
didn't do anything wrong. You declared war on me.
That's the point.
Shut up,
So
boy.
mean.
I'm trying to set
They're
you up.
so they're so mean to me. Like one of the worst ones was when they had that episode where they did the panic room episode, and Moy was like, sorry, not Moy, Meg.
Boy, it's already taken. It's already,
Oh, God.
already
It's just
begun.
it's in now. It's in.
It's
Like
there.
Peter's in the hallway with a baseball bat, right? And she comes out. She's like, "Oh my God, is someone in the house? Is someone here? I heard something." And he just cracks her in the head with it. It's like, "Sorry, you startled me." He just cracks her. And she's like, "Sorry, you startled
like,
me."
I've legit had times though where I have felt sorry. Obviously, I'm an empathetic human, right? You feel bad for Meg, but also Meg, like they've turned her into such a creepy character.
In
Like
some
that-
cases, they did. Yes, that's true.
Oh
but
my God, that Brian episode where like she basically became
we're gonna be here for a while. What?
Oh.
A while.
a while.
Cool.
You want some Cool Whip?
God.
What's
That
Cool
was
Whip?
one of the what out of all the Family Guy things, I didn't expect the Stewie and Brian Cool Whip argument to be like the most popular, but it's definitely the most popular Family Guy clip ever. 100%.
Not the like. Ah.
Well, that one's
No,
pretty good
that
too.
one-
Yeah.
That one got annoying though. That got like
did, it
super
did, it
annoying. They even did it in the Star Wars episode with
They
the
did, I
AT-AT
know.
walker.
Yeah.
Callous
man.
Mercy, that's a
It's a
city.
running
I've
gag.
officially met another city.
Oh, that's your capital? Whoa, I see your capital. Ancient walls on your capital, eh? So. That was all English, I promise you.
It was very, very understandable.
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of war coming at me. I honestly, not really. I don't really know where. There's a lot of different places war is coming to me. Nystagmus, I want you to appreciate there's an entire line of like soldiers waiting for you. Just waiting. Like literally you cannot get to any of my cities until you hit a melee person. It's actually kind of funny.
That seems threatening.
Canada, could you take a look at your deals?
I can. Accepted. Against my better judgment, I want to know how much that took me to accept
Okay,
the
man,
deal with
say
Eleanor.
cool.
Cool.
Say cool.
Cool.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
there's another
Now say
offer
whip.
there, Canada.
Now say Cool Whip.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. Cool whip.
It's so dumb. So good. So good.
Or
That's
what
fair.
about the one? What about the one where Stewie's making fun of Brian for not making his novel when he keeps getting his voice higher and higher pitched?
That one is
that-
so good as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's good.
Hey, you got
That
that,
one is
novel
very
going? Got the protagonist?
Cool whip.
Canada, I threw another deal.
Another deal?
Deals.
Yeah.
Deals. Like just deals.
Oh, that one was
Although-
harder for me to accept.
To be fair, like South Park did make a good comment when they made fun of Family Guy. Did you guys see when South Park made fun of it?
No.
Cartman like tries to get Family Guy canceled, and the whole reason why he hates it is that
I made you another deal. Oops. Hold on.
is that he Family Guy's jokes don't stem from the plot. They're always like flashbacks that have nothing to do with anything, right?
It's very true.
And so-
very true.
And so when he meets the writers of Family Guy, all they are manatees that just move balls that have different words on them into like slots. And so he met him, and it's like they moved to slots. It said Gary Coleman laundry date Mexico. He's like, see, that's a perfect Family Guy joke. And they go to like a scene of Family Guy, and he's like, Peter, you forgot to do the laundry. Oh, you think that's bad? Remember that date I had with Gary Coleman in New Mexico? And it just like it goes to another like scene where he just like does something with Gary
Another
Coleman.
memory.
In the chat, Carl says the definitive. This is the official. The definitive. Best Family Guy bit is the one where Stewie says, This is even better than when the Emperor figured out the equation to good Star Wars dialogue, and it cuts to the Emperor, and he says something like, something, dark side, something complete.
To be
fair,
can you take a
most
look
of
at your deal?
Palpatine's lines are like, more power.
Yeah. I love democracy. They even did that. The other thing that the Family Guy did a lot too was where you know that when Chris and Peter are arguing, it's really Seth Green and Seth MacFarlane arguing, right? Like when they did the Star Wars episode, and Seth MacFarlane or Chris is like, "Hey, Robot Chicken did this before you, right?" And they start arguing about how bad Robot Chicken is.
Take a look at that deal, Canada.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like it's completely like Seth MacFarlane and Seth Green, because like Chris gets really upset about it. He's like, "I'm not gonna let you get to me this time, Dad." And then he's like, "It's a good show. Like the Star Wars episodes doubled their viewership." And Peter's like, "Yeah, but you know, like 6 people doubled like 12 people, so who cares, right?"
I just watched the Star Wars clip. It's pretty funny. I didn't remember that one. That
Something
one's
about
good.
multiplayer, VanBradley. When you end your turn, you can click it again and you unend your turn, and you can still see deals that people sent you.
Yeah, I've been doing that for all of Raising Zozo's deals.
Oh.
There's another one.
This would be super helpful. The one I just sent you would be super helpful if you.
I accepted. I have no choice. I'm last place. I need to do something to get in here.
Check. There's possibly an even newer one.
He just
was it there?
One.
I have no more deals on my right screen.
Okay, here I'll just because Moy's a sneaky little bugger. So if you can, and then I will super duper appreciate. Let me see if here's what I can do.
I'm about to give everything away to Eleanor, which is against every fiber of my being, just hoping Eleanor doesn't kill me, instead kills Moy.
You have nothing to fear.
As we can read.
Moy here with a casual 1K military.
Yeah, you know where it all is right now? Literally, it's like right here at the border.
Take a look at that deal, Canada. It would really help me out.
Like that is this tag was if you please come to attack me just so you can appreciate the.
I got you. I accepted. That seemed fair.
Thank you so much. All right, and then let's
purchases Theater Square in Callous Mercy. Flip Charlottetown. Damn it.
I didn't do that, but that is clever.
Did you just give up cities?
No.
Oh,
no.
Trade cities or something, or what?
I'm losing, but someone can take all my cities to defeat Moy.
something complete.
Something dark side. Something
complete.
I built a frigate and I can't even tread on deep ocean tiles yet.
Oh
classic.
My god.
Classic
VanBradley.
Classic mistake. I'm not gonna lie, if you guys are listening and chatting about pro civ tips, if you build frigates, you should probably research cartography first. I think you probably
we can probably blame that.
Little known fact.
In the regular order of civ trees, it makes that easier to remember. But in this one, I forgot.
Pro tip of the day.
Yeah, I'm fully.
To be fair though, you are playing on shuffle and stuff, right? So that
this messes you up, man. Yeah, everything's out of
messes
order.
Me up. My groove.
Yeah.
My vibe.
Yeah.
My groove and my vibe are not killing it. It's just a different vibe. It's all new, all fresh.
I'm like running out of things. I don't know what to build. Like, you know that problem, guys? You know the problem? You just don't know what to build because you have everything.
Yo, Zealous Sam noticed my shirt. Oh, I should get the glory. I should get the glory to Velour shirt. That's my most prized possession. I should also get the Say No to Eleanor mug.
What is your shirt? What is it?
Velour is the Icelandic team. We're playing a football manager, so we have like a glory to Velour shirt, and it's very comfortable.
What are you wearing now?
Oh, it's a Mickey Mouse shirt I bought at Disneyland.
Okay.
Well, I'm just talking about shirts because someone in the chat mentioned I was a Mickey Mouse leader, and I assumed it was because they saw my shirt.
I would assume it's because they saw your shirt as well. What was it? You have a city
Fine.
over here? Oh my god, you have so many cities. Holy moly.
Yo! Oh, 5 gifted subs.
Hey!
I love
Yo,
you
what
guys.
the
This is
heck?
great. This is good. Because I can't yell. I'm not allowed to yell where I am. But you can do it for me. So this is nice.
I got you. 5 gifted subs. Are you insane? That's amazing.
Fight.
Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you
boy,
very much.
boy, can we get a sound effect? Can we at least get like a dumb trumpet that goes, you know, like even if it's not.
Is that what you want?
No, I don't. I'm just saying that's the state of our sound effects right now. Is
Wow.
Wah.
it's not. Yeah, it's not. Nothing like that at all. Oh my god! I just saw something that made me throw up a little. That's Slytherin.
Nystagmus doesn't know what that means. That's awesome.
Oh, Mrs. Nystagmus, people, they get like our emotes. So you see like ding ding and like stretched out versions of my face. Those are like emotes that they get. They pay money, they pay $5 and they get these emotes and we make a cut of that as well. So that's what it
So
is.
someone just paid $25 to give 5 of those individual $5 things out to people. Who now 5 people have those emotes.
That was a funny event. Oh, that was so good.
That actually worked really well for me.
It did.
Well, what happened? What
So
happened?
His frigate is in a city. He brought it out 1 tile. Immediately, I put my ironclad and I attacked it, and then he went back into the city, scared and shot me. And then he's like, "What's out here?" Oh shit!
I wasn't scared. I was luring you. All right, I was luring you with my
Classic honeypot.
my
We've talked
feminine
about
wild.
honeypots,
Oh.
Moy Sauce. How did you not
Honey
see
fish.
the honeypot?
Honey fish.
Honey fish.
You got honey
Honey
fish.
Honey fished.
Yeah,
Honey
we got
fish.
some honey. You got honey fished, my friend.
You got honey fished.
Ah, I feel awful now. Now that you mention it.
You know what? I can't believe Miss Nystagmus doesn't have a sub here. What is that? That's unacceptable. I fixed that problem.
Oh.
Miss Nystagmus, you're getting a sub. Now you know what it means. Spam some emotes so I know that you know what that means.
Well, thank you, buddy.
There we go. There we go, Miss Nystagmus.
So now, yeah, now you have these emotes. You can spam.
Now you
these
have the emotes. You'll get the full $5 package.
Yes.
Who's dying? Oh god, I'm not looking. Oh, good job. Okay.
You feel love. That's good.
My low
I'm
tech
glad.
ships blew you up.
I have too many
Felt so
places to
good.
look at. Too many places to look at. It's so
Good.
tough.
That's
It's so
what we
hard.
need. What we need.
Venetian Arsenal? Okay. So, oh crap.
I don't know. Like,
I have
if you want
the
to go
most
and put
bizarre
energy
strategy to
into
try and
that,
win this game.
All right, what's
It
it?
is a truly...
What is it?
Oh, the volcano's erupted. Yay.
What did it give you? What did you get out of it?
Nothing really great, but it definitely knocked 3 population out of this city.
Eleanor, why
I
don't
don't know. It like killed a bunch of people. Like, that's all the volcano did.
France,
Reaper of Sea. That's a cool name.
Eleanor,
yes,
why
I'm
don't we
here.
make peace and I'll give you all of my great works?
No, absolutely not. I've never rage quit anything in my life, but I will rage quit that.
Oh, those are pretty bold words by my allies, so I'm gonna have to turn down.
I will rage quit this game so bad. You'll think the Civ
It'll
give
be
what the Civ
dramatic.
taketh away.
You'll see the webcam being thrown. You'll see it in steps. Then you'll hear just me stomping around the room yelling.
Oh my god, I'm now
And
super.
then the
hyped
next
up.
time we see VanBradley stream, it just says at the bottom, goal, new webcam. Like a donation goal.
Yeah, I need
good
10
offers, though.
gifted subs to buy a cheap Logitech. Is that doable for everyone?
Sorry?
I'm just saying what my goal would be.
He's
Like,
raising
I'd be
funds for
in
his
the
new
stream
Logitech.
being like, "Can I have 10 gifted subs, please? I need a new webcam."
Oh god. I would contribute to that for sure. I would do it.
That's the long con. So the long con for me is I've just tricked you all. I pretend to be mad that Moist Sauce is going to give great works to Zozo so he can flip my cities. I have a fake freak out. I pretend to break my webcam. Everyone donates me money, and I win. I'm the
That sounds more
victor.
like a scam. And
That's how I win this game of Civ.
Oh, get your spy out of my land. Who's this? The French.
Who built the Taj Mahal?
Not me. Not me.
Oh, that was me. I totally built the Taj Mahal.
What's
And
worse?
I would do it again.
What's worse, losing the Taj Mahal, or if I gave every great work to him? Huh? What's worse?
I literally just put any wonder in every city that could possibly build, and I was like, I'm gonna get so much score for this. I'm gonna
You
get
were
so
wrong.
much score for this. I was wrong.
You were so wrong. Why is
I was
what-
wrong.
Whoa! What just happened? Carl, bug. Okay, my pike and shot was here. I moved him here. He swapped places with a cavalry, and then he tried to swap places again with the crossbowman, and he just like teleported to the right. Now he's on top of a crossbowman. So I have two tiles in one seat, 2 units on one tile.
Bradley Big Brain 2000 IQ planning. Look, I don't have a lot of ways into this game, okay, Silent? I'm trying to find them where I can.
Okay, whatever. You go back. That was weird. Brad,
Wow.
dude, I think you're. You know what? If there was a fan favorite, I'd vote for you.
Yeah, yo, can you get your fan favorite votes in chat for me? I'll take that as like
Yeah. Okay. Here, let's do this right now. Poll, manage poll. Who? New poll. Who was?
Who is the best player who hasn't been on this stream before?
In Moist Sauce, smiley face, Zoe, just
Frowny face.
angry
Boo.
face. Like, how could you?
Frowny face,
possibly-
angry face.
How could you
Is there an
possibly-
old man?
This-
Old man face that would work.
Nystagmus, he gets a little kissy face, and then VanBradley with a laughing face. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's
All right,
me.
Start the poll. You got 5 minutes, chat. 5 whole
I'm-
friggin' minutes. Vote
Was,
now.
was swearing necessary?
Friggin'. Oh wait. Actually, wait. Hold on. Timeout. Delete poll. I have a better idea. I'm sorry. I don't think I enabled something.
I think you should get -2 points for that.
Allow
minus-
additional votes. 100 channel points per vote. Now,
Oh,
who
there you
was
go.
the
That's-
best player
Oh. Yo, y'all better risk your channel points for
this
me.
game? So now, Moist Sauce.
Yo, y'all
Zoe.
better get your channel points out for VanBradley here.
Okay, Moist Sauce, smiley face. Zoe, angry face. We don't want that. The Stagmus, he kissy face, and then he gets a laughy face. Okay. Gonna start the poll. 100 channel points. Not a lot. Not a lot of channel points. You can get in there. Get into the action. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Sorry, I have to build stuff. Should I build a neighborhood? Do you guys want to recruit partisans in my land?
The amount of channel point abuse I'm putting into this
Yes.
poll right now. I've given myself like 50 votes, and I'm still losing. What?
I have a limited, technically. I haven't done anything, but I do have a limited. It could just... Actually, I don't even know if I can vote. Can I vote?
Here's all my legit
Oh,
channel
I
points.
didn't
we got
even see
Mrs.
the vote
Nystagmus.
appear
We got
on my
Mrs.
end.
Nystagmus voting for Nystagmus with a kissy face, especially with a kissy face. I got 4 votes. Are you kidding me? Chat, what the flipping heck, man? I worked my ass off this game, chat. How dare you? Ugh. Alright, Zoe, you're gonna die. That's it. You're done.
I have been soundly defeated in this poll that I thought if I used 7,000 points in that I would
I
definitely
thought you
win.
had it too, man. Honestly. I thought, like... I'm gonna vote for you. I vote for you. That's only 1 vote. I'm not gonna put any channel points to it, but...
Avio Ball voted for you, Moy. He used all his points to get that 1 vote in. Or those 28 votes in, I don't know.
Wow. 100 games, 100 days. This is why we're best friends. This is why I play Fall Guys with him off stream. Like, come on. Yeah.
I'm back.
I did it once.
100 games. Hunter Games, what are you doing? I pretended to understand how great your footy team was for you one time.
I remember that. Oh, this is where the stupid bug's gonna cost me because
Yeah, Moy, stupid bug. More like karma coming back and rearranging the world.
Sounds a lot more like karma. I agree.
All right, whatever. I'll remember this though.
Oh, 100 Games voted for everyone. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm 10 votes away.
Oh,
6
you're
votes
almost
away.
there. Oh,
2 votes away.
You're tied. Oh no, they purposely tied.
I'm tied.
They purposely tied you. No, that's worse than a loss.
Yo, get your votes in. I may have lost in technical score, but I've won the hearts and minds of all people. I should be a politician.
Hey man, I believe it. You can get people
My
together.
platform is objectively worse than anyone else's.
Oh,
But I'm appealing personally.
Oh,
dude,
man,
you got
if
so many votes all of a sudden.
democracy can defeat Moy this one time, then it's worth it.
Okay, so just so you guys know, I'm the one who did that. So.
You put your points
I-
into it. Oh,
I had 65,000 channel points.
oh my god, dude.
So I voted for myself, and then I voted for VanBradley after that.
That's funny, yeah. I appreciate that.
That's funny.
I appreciate that. I feel good about my chances. 238 to 170. I feel good about my chances. Oh, I can vote again.
Wait, oh,
Twitch
did you get more
suggested
points?
that I use a posture check, but I said no.
No, you want to do that.
I voted for myself.
This time, I just please come to my borders. Like, just please. I'm begging you. At this point, because I don't want you to not see this. Like, I'm setting up a show.
Boy, if I didn't go over for the cops, what chance do you think you have?
Okay, man. Zoe, are you sure you don't want my religion?
Someone should do a voice ban. That seems rude.
That's rude. No. Okay, it is 12 o'clock. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, it's 9 o'clock for me, so I'm cool. Up to the East Coasters. I'm definitely losing anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can definitely play more, but yes, technically our rule is like this is where we either call it or we don't.
Think of it this way. People are going to start trickling out now. It's midnight. If they want to see the end, this would be the end. Like, Pavel is leaving. See you later, Pavel. Good seeing you in here, man.
Is it suspicious that Moy, who's winning the game, is starting to call the end of it?
No, we do have a time.
I'm
deadline.
just messing with you.
Come on.
I'm just messing with you.
Come on.
I'm just-
All right. The Stagmas contributed 31,000 channel points.
I won!
Wow.
To make VanBradley win. Wow, what a friend.
VanBradley's the winner.
What a friend.
All right, I think this is agreeable. Democracy, the system works.
The system
The
works.
worst possible person was voted in. That's never happened in life ever in any country where the worst possible person somehow squeezes a victory in an election. I'm happy to take this. I'm happy to take this victory, and I will be a ruler for all people. Thank you, everyone.
Oh man,
I appreciate that.
You know what? I'm not even mad at that. Hey, let's go.
Don't
to...
jinx it,
You mean
VanBradley.
Wheel of Cheese?
I'm not trying to get
even mad.
political. I'm not trying to get
Amazing.
political. I don't get political on stream. but just
Mrs.
that-
Nystagmus, channel points you just get for free when you watch the channel. And since I have the stream open when we're playing to interact with chat, that's why I had so many points.
Yeah, that's not worth any money. So
Got like
congratulations.
10K.
We're gonna go to
Sitting around.
the talking screen here. Congratulations, VanBradley voted
Let's
the
go to
best player. in
Boy,
the
boy,
game.
you're the winner, but we know that the best player,
The winner doesn't matter.
Was
The best
not you.
player. The best player.
it's like who's. And by the way, people, our glorious viewers, we're more like whose line is it anyways than we are like, I don't know, baseball. When it comes to
Those are
and it's
very
evolving
different
evolving
things.
that
What?
way.
Sorry, what?
I'm struggling to connect those two together.
Can you
Whose line is
Can
it
you
anyway?
elaborate?
So, do you know what Whose Line Is It Anyways is?
Yeah, improv.
Yeah.
So it's an improv show, right?
Yeah,
Where the
100%,
points
I
are rather
understand.
meaningless. That's the Civ show.
Points are meaningless.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You're saying my win is
we don't-
meaningless.
we
I
don't-
got it,
Gotcha.
okay, yeah.
Super
Okay.
keep track. It's really a pride thing at the end of the day.
It is, it
And
is.
it comes down to, did Moy lose or did Zoe win? And those really, and I speak for all of our viewers, I think those are the most important things that we think about.
Okay.
If I had
So it's
to
always
give an
nice to have a
official
twist.
vote, if I had to go with an official vote, Zoe, it doesn't help you that you were playing in Eleanor. I'm not gonna lie,
No,
but I think I've got to go with the. I think the in-game scoring system, considering most of the games probably get called off before the end of them, is a bit
Yeah.
favoritism towards early game civs.
Yes.
yeah,
Right, like a civ like Canada that I'm playing, even it's a terrible civ objectively, it's just bad. But like if I wanted to make it work, I have to wait till way later in the game anyway. But I'm gonna give my vote to Moy. You have the highest score. We're going by the score. I think that's a win.
yeah.
I think
Moy,
it's a fair win.
won a
Moy,
domination over the
obviously-
disagree, so.
It's also
I-
not
I-
even close. None of us are in the 600s, and he's like more than 3/4 of the way to 700.
Yeah, after all of my song and dance, obviously, yeah, Moy has got us this game. He played the Mali very well, and
Helped
his
to get the hot
military
map.
is ours combined. Probably literally, if you
Yeah.
added us together, we'd be maybe a
Dude.
little bit higher than
Mali, hot map, Petiti, hello? Like,
Yeah, Mali hot
Dude.
map on Petiti is nice.
that's a dream come true, honestly.
That's a start that I would have taken.
Oh.
I
this
would
is
have
great.
taken the hot map start with Canada on Petiti.
Petiti, what a one, dude. Plus 10 holy site? Are you serious? And then turning into plus 20 production after the double fate? Oh my god.
Is this
dude.
a natural wonder?
Yeah, Petiti. Here, I'll show you. I'll put it
Yeah,
on screen.
Petiti's really good if you can settle next to it. It's a very good first settle.
Look at these. And I have two Alcazar. These are Alcazars. And look at the yields on these things. Like, this
Yeah.
is
Holy
insane.
cripes!
This thing is
Petiti's
Moy-
one of the best to
Foible
settle right
says
now.
Moy wins again. I'm starting to see a pattern. Foibles, you missed back when Zoe won like
No,
5 or
Zoe,
6
yeah,
games in
Zoe.
a row.
I think I was at a 7-win streak, so it's okay that
I've
lost.
won exactly 2 games on this, and one was with Grand Columbia, and the other one was Dark Elves, which apparently is OP on the Warhammer mod. Especially if you get Aurora
One
and
of their
you get
wins is
Work
the
Ethic.
Warhammer mod. I love that. Just a straight up nothing in the game is the same.
Yeah.
So here's what Dark Elves have. Their land is just all tundra. They can farm tundra like it's not tundra, like it's just grassland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Grassland.
I got in that game, I got Aurora, and then I got Work Ethic, and then I never got a Blizzard. So no Blizzards hit me, which is like the first time that's ever happened to me in a game. And I had all just tundra tiles. So my production was like
So
Like,
crazy.
through the roof.
yeah.
So crazy.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Anyways.
Grand Columbia is probably easy to win with.
Oh yeah, it took
Probably.
me 3 tries too because I was Grand Columbia 3 times before, and the 3rd time was when I won with Grand Columbia.
Never mind.
So
It's
just
very,
looking-
very difficult civ.
Looking at the score breakdown, Moy's big point of victory
Not even
is-
wonders, eh?
is, well, your
Like-
wonders are a big part of it. Your wonders
know,
are
but
60 ahead
I'm
of
just,
me.
Mustang is a bit more
Wow,
wonders
I
than
did-
did.
Wow, I was not
Okay.
playing France
So,
the way they should be played. Obviously, I had like garbage wonders.
I straight up just started when I realized that Moy wasn't going to attack me with his army. I just started spamming wonders. To be
I wanted
honest,
you to come to me. I was so ready, dude. Look at this military line, dude. An entire line of pike and shots, and right behind them are all crossbowmen. I'm so ready. I wanted you to come here so badly, because I wasn't going anywhere. Why
I'm
would I
just-
need to, right?
I'm shocked
looking-
that actually this is the first time I've ever seen this screen. How much era score plays a factor into it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 1-1, 1-1.
1
Oh,
to
yeah,
1,
like-
yeah.
Being able to hit those arrows, and like I'm looking at the difference between me and Moy. Honestly, it came a bit like he had the wonders, and then I did not pursue a religion. So his religion gave him a good 40 points.
Even my
38
religion gave me
points.
10, and it's in like 2 of my cities.
Oh, Sai, the magnet line didn't work before, right? In real life, because that's what they're saying, that it's a strong magnet line for Moy that he built. We would have to wait until we got the tanks, and that would just go around it.
There's nowhere to go.
Well,
There's
like,
nowhere to go.
I'll say this: like, the neat thing about this game is, like, if we did play another session, like, you can see that, like, this game is not over. Like, Moy's in a good position, but, like, you know, I'm about to come in my prime. I just got my Grand Guardian or Grand
Dude,
Imperial.
I honestly don't think it would have mattered.
Moy.
Like legit.
Your productivity is. Can you tell us about your production right now,
Yeah,
Moy?
I'll show you around. Let me take a little tour, okay? Tour of my land. Welcome to Mali, by the way. We have Moyville here, the capital, Moyville.
49 is my highest.
It has 14 population. I built population.
49 is your highest.
14 population, 41 out of my capital. But this one's not the best one. So like, you know, but it's looking good. Like it's got some look. It's got Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. They got some nice coast tiles here. We got a Saguba here with a holy site. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a nice looking, looking capital.
Look at that. I want to.
That's a great looking city.
Yeah, thank you. Then over here we have Nystagmus and I can be friends. This one was here. I was originally going to build Petra here, but then I settled this city instead, and I built it there. But this one has just good districts. I think good district placements. The holy site too. The adjacency. Yeah, baby. It's got
What's its production?
24.3 production. Not any better. Then we go of don't do missionary with the Nystagmus. We have 42.3 production out of here. There's a lot of like pulling and pushing and don't do the missionary with the Nystagmus. Then we have why are we all the way out here? They have 26.1 production. Two big Batitis is 37.8 production, and another Batiti city with 20.7 production. So
that's what I find when you can pull off work ethic. That's the advantage. On average, all of your cities have a high production. I have one city with a great production, and the rest are in the 14, 15, maybe up to 20 area.
I have three. I have three cities above 20, with my capital being like in the 40s. And then the rest, kind of suck.
I got 3 above 20, and everything else kind of sucks.
Work ethic.
It's just hard. It's hard to get going with Canada. Insane. It's so hard. There's no there's no clear pay path other than culture, which isn't great if you're right next to Eleanor.
True.
Right. Like everything, like your hockey rinks and your Mounties are useless. Hockey rinks are useless. Right, by the time they come into the game, like even the best hockey rink gives you 6 culture per turn, but by the time you can even get it, we're already on turn 117 of 250, so you're already halfway done the game. So the opportunity cost of that the opportunity,
what you get out of it, the value proposition.
The value proposition is what I'm trying to say is lower. Like Canada just doesn't set you up, so you kind of have to wait for the later game. But having even just one other culture focused civ who can kind of get online a little bit earlier really pushes Canada back. That being said, I had so much fun in my little map with the famous Canadian pyramids, trying to build all the wonders that everyone built before me.
How many wonders did you get taken away from you this game?
3. But you guys didn't catch on. Oh, did someone build the Stonehenge? No. I got the 4-turn stone. I already had a great profit, but I'm like, I don't know if the game counts. I think it's just wonders, the score.
Yeah.
So I'm going for the Stonehenge in Hamilton right now. Just to have the score. Stonehenge is terrible, but I'm like, I gotta get into this game before it ends.
It's so historically accurate. Like we have the Stonehenge. I just there. It was, the
desert
the equinox. It lines up perfectly.
The desert blizzard in Windsor a couple times was interesting.
Yeah, that was weird in my land too.
That's famous. So everyone knows the Windsor desert blizzards. Stay away from Windsor.
For this game, by the way, several new names have entered the lexicon of Zozo City. Reaper of Sea, I like that. I'll probably keep that one. Callous Mercy, that works for me. One of my first cities was a High Standard of Truth. I could see that one coming back. Paragon Dream, meh, and Spine of Destiny, meh. But no, I really liked a couple new city names here. So these may enter the commonalities lexicon of city names, which for me, VanBradley, I don't know if you have noticed this. That's whenever I play Civ, I need to rename every city, unless I'm rushing through a game. I rename every city, unless I'm Canada as well. Canada, I have a very hard time renaming cities.
I found myself a little off guard because I normally do as well, but it's always so community based. Like you either use your channel points for it or you just say something in chat that's so hilarious that we have to rename it. So I felt a bit weird. I was just like, I named my capital Hello Chat, and everything else is like, why would I rename it? Like, what am I gonna name it to?
Tell us the story of why our city is called Hello Chat with all those exclamation marks. Well.
That way, Hello Chat can just Hello Chat. That's as simple as that is. There's no ulterior motive there. Just hello, and then everything else is like, what am I gonna name Brantford to? Like, I don't know. Like, what if I name it something that chat thinks isn't funny? That's a waste of thinks. You only got so many thinks in your brain. You don't want to use them all on renaming a city if it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, you can't waste those thinks, those daily thinks.
What?
No way.
Those daily things, you have a
to.
certain amount of thinks. But also, if chat suggests it and then it's terrible, then you have someone to blame. Like, why are you naming? All right, but if I rename a city and it sucks, then I'm on the hook for that name.
Accounting Dave, hello chat, hello Accounting Dave.
Yo, Dave, hello.
Hi,
Dave's the
Accounting
real
Dave.
life accountant in Canada.
Right on.
I was talking to him the other day on Twitch chats and like in depth about like tax policy. It was very appropriate for a Civ stream. I was going over how to claim, like how I'm gonna claim like charity payments on my taxes and stuff.
Oh, Extra Life does that for you. You can get that's
that's
tax
you got to do it right.
refundable. No, that's not the right word.
It's the same with Twitch. Like I've got payouts. I haven't, like, the last 4 or 5 months I've gotten payouts and I have no idea how to claim it. Like I figured it out now, but it's like one of those things, like as you have a new thing coming in, I have no idea really how to.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to just getting a T4 from my employer that just tells me what my taxes are, but now Twitch is here, and
So
I gotta.
you have to register as a business essentially.
Or just claim it as income, as if I like mowed someone's
you can
lawn
do
or was
either
someone's
or.
babysitter.
Yeah.
You
Like
can
you're
either
a
run a
contractor.
business. You can either run a business with a name, or you can run a business as yourself. You don't need to register a business.
Right, you
Anyone
get like a
can.
little leeway. I want to say it's like $600 to like sell your hobby. Like if you knit scarves or something, you can sell them to your friends for $20 and not claim that on your taxes. But I think I passed the threshold where I have to claim it all. It doesn't matter. This is a discussion we don't need to have on the
No.
Civ Show.
Yeah, I know. It's true.
Welcome,
So,
Accounting
VanBradley,
Dave.
this was
Welcome, Accounting Dave.
one of your first multiplayer games. Like, what did you love about it, and what did you dread about this?
Ooh.
Good question.
What I loved about it was, to be fair, one of the reasons I don't play multiplayer is because the community aspect of it actually doesn't appeal to me that much. Something like the Civ Show is great, and like especially for something like the Civ Give is awesome. But like normally, what I know we talked about before we started playing with my friends was always like I use Civ specifically because it's not fast paced, to kind of slow down for myself and like watch a YouTube video or do something else while I'm playing it, because I can pause between turns. It's not like Call of Duty where you always need to be on.
Yeah.
Or like League of Legends, you're sitting there for like an hour in a game that you can't leave. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I
so
know
I've always
exactly
used
what you mean, yeah.
4X games to relax, right? So what I really loved is like taking the skills I have from playing on Deity. Like it's interesting, like I play on Deity and I'm not the best Deity player. Like there's so many that are better than me, but winning consistently on Deity is an accomplishment, and taking that kind of the knowledge there and kind of porting it over to multiplayer and just having lots of it just not work is hilarious to me. Like it's super fun. It's super fun to have to. It makes you. It feels like a new game.
You can't take
Right?
advantage
Like,
of
there's
any
so many
CPUs.
things.
You can't get like the trades and stuff, right? Like sell your
Right?
diplomatic
Yeah.
favor.
Cunning AI. The most intelligent AI is human, right?
100%. So that part of it's great. What I don't like about it is I think the way it scales. I know they are addressing this in the next patch, and since I don't play multiplayer, I don't know how. But like something like Canada, having Canada not have a lower than 5 turns before I can declare war. Not that you want to do that as Canada in most games anyway, but in a regular game, 5 turns is a lot to wait, but the AI doesn't really react to it well, so it's fine. But in a multiplayer game against people who can see it coming, you just end up with like Moy with like 8,600 pike and shots on your border. Like it eliminates a whole play path, right? Like there needs to be like 2 turns on online multiplayer. right? Like I get the not declaring immediate
interesting.
wars, but like
Interesting.
there's things like Canada's already tough to make work, and it's even harder when things don't scale as well. If that makes sense.
So
Yeah, I get what
it's funny because I was thinking the opposite, that you're like, oh, like, because that's it's usually a good buffer. They can't just declare war on you, they need to denounce you. But you're saying that for you to get your war, but if you know the little tricks, so the joint war is one, and I think Golden Age, I think if you have a Golden Age with Canada, you get to declare a Golden Age.
Yeah, that's
The Golden Age War.
Yeah, the Golden Age
that
War.
gets around it.
So I think you're right. In most games, it is a benefit. Right. I think in most games it is a benefit. But what I'm saying is that regardless of whether it's a benefit or a detractor, it takes away that option from me.
Right.
It's not in my control. Either someone's going to denounce me in 5 turns or they're not or whatever. But I know that I cannot initiate a war. There's no chance that it'll work.
So usually people in multiplayer against Canada, right when they meet them, they just denounce them right away. Or Canada will denounce you right away. It's just like they're always denounced.
They're always denounced, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's not much not to like about it. I think multiplayer is great. It's not really my thing, but I think it's great for what it is. I have no complaints.
Would you do this again? Would you come on the Civ show again?
Oh, I do this every week. This is fantastic. I love this.
That's high praise from Laurier.
Anytime.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You're a great guest. You're a great
I
host.
have fun here. This is great.
Yeah, this is awesome. But we do have to wrap up. It is getting late. So VanBradley, before you go, please tell the people where we can find you.
Oh, where can you find me? You can find me on twitch.tv/VanBradley. That is where I stream Civ in the evenings and Football Manager in the mornings. If you don't like Football Manager, you can just not watch it. I have a few people being like, but I followed for Civ. And I'm like, well, then don't watch the Football Manager streams. So there is 2 games. I do play more than just Civilization. So if that's not your thing, you don't have to check me out over there. But you can find me on twitch.tv/VanBradley. You can also find me on YouTube. I don't have that link. But if you go to the Twitch, there's a link there for the YouTube. And that's where I post all my Civ VODs. And so most of the VODs are just cuts from the Twitch, but you can catch us there. And then we have a Discord and Twitter and all that stuff too. I believe the Twitter is @VanBradley Games.
Yes, that's correct.
But otherwise, that is where Moy knows my Twitter better than I know my Twitter. So it's fantastic.
I had to tweet it.
But otherwise, yeah, that's where you can find me. Nothing special, no obscure places, just your normal everyday social media stuff.
Can't wait to face you at the Civ Give, my friend.
Based on this game, am gonna get... Again, I'm gonna try and convince Potato McWhiskey to cast it so I can join him on the analyst desk and talk about Irish whiskey for a while. That's my strategy.
Hey, I'll be right there with you, man.
If you do that, it should be that as many of us as possible procure a little bit of Irish whiskey for a sampling, and it'd be a good intermission.
I've got like a full bottle of Redbreast 12. I will ship to Potato McWhiskey.
Nice.
Anyways, that's a different conversation. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna tweet him
entirely.
If you want to find us on social media, you definitely can. We're on Twitter. You should follow us on Twitter @TheCivShow. We post really good memes. Me and Zoe both made different ones today. Probably his was way better. And it was your favorite because I laughed hysterically at this thing. It's hilarious. So definitely go follow us on our Twitter @TheCivShow.
And if you're looking for the more intimate connection, join us on our Discord. It's pretty much where we hang out with the community from day to day, even while we're working. And it's the best way to connect with us. And it's also whenever we do a community game, we draw from our population there on the Discord. So check us out there.
And lastly, you can check out our other content. So all 3 of us make videos on our YouTube channel. Zoe now does his Raising reviews.
Got one.
He does one so far. Moy does kind of more like miscellaneous videos based on the civilization, what's going on topically within the community. And I do the series called Better Know a Leader. Last one I did was Basil, depending on your pronunciation, of Byzantium. And the next one is going to be, I know Zoe's going to like this, it's going to be Suleiman of the Ottoman Empire, which is going to come out in the next week or 2. So definitely check out that out too.
Do we want to reveal our new series that's going to come out soon?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah.
I know nothing about it, so absolutely. Also, I just joined the Discord. If you're thinking about joining the Discord, I didn't even know it existed. So here it is. It took me 2 seconds. So you should join it.
Join it. So our new
That's a
YouTube series-
VanBradley recommendation.
That's
so
highly
you kind of have
valued.
to.
Highly
Took
valued.
me 10 seconds to do. You should do it as well.
All right.
That's what she said.
So this new YouTube series, we're really excited about it. It's gonna be, what are we calling it? Whatever. I wrote this down. I didn't verify with you guys, but we're gonna call it this for now. Civ 6 from different perspectives. It's gonna be us three playing the exact same map, the exact same
Terrible
civs,
name.
the exact same map seed, but you get 3 different perspectives and 3 different IQs. Obviously, his is the lowest. Of how you play the game. So it's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and it's really going to set apart how we each play differently. Nystagmus and myself and Zoe. So you can see almost play by play every turn how it affects the game. That's gonna be our new YouTube
Spoiler
series.
alert! I'm pretty sure because I made a joke about I don't use pins, and everyone apparently uses pins. I don't use.
Oh,
pins.
you gotta use pins, mate. Oh no.
I shoot from I shoot from the hip basically. when it comes to-
Nystagmus, I don't use them either. I used them for that. Because Moy was using them.
Oh,
but
okay.
I guess
Look,
they're super popular now.
my chat describes my gameplay as fast and loose, and even we take the time to sit down and use all our pins.
So I'm just like fast and loose and furious, you would say, right?
Fast,
Like
loose,
that's how I.
Use your pins. I
You
use the
gotta
I
use
the
your
miss game.
pins.
Yeah, use your pins. You may
I
as
mean-
So
well.
basically, every time I win, it's just an accident, I guess, right? So,
That's how you
the
play in
best
cities.
kind of win.
Anyway,
I can't wait for all the YouTube comments. They're like, this game was identical, but man, that Nystagmus guy needs to put down his pins.
I'm cool with that. I make a joke about me being the worst at this game all the time. So
Oh, fair enough.
joke's on you, YouTube commenters.
anyways,
I already know.
Anyways, there's no one really playing Civ at this hour, so we're not going to, unless we want to random someone completely random. If you want to start completely
How
random,
about,
I'm cool.
Sophie.
Under Civ's online.
Is Sophie not playing?
Sophie's playing Assassin's Creed. We can,
Under Civ. Under
yeah,
Civ's
let's
on.
do Under Civ.
All right, Under Civ, sure.
Under Civ. I've never spoken to the man.
Great.
Under Civ, the Welsh legend. He's a good guy.
So, yeah? Okay.
He's a good guy.
Never spoken to
Yeah.
this dude. Alright, so we're gonna
He's
rate
a good
Under
guy.
Civ. Rate. Oh, I don't know how to spell, apparently. Bear with me, chat. We're going. I want you to spam those Moy Nogs or whatever the Civ Nog and the Civ Ding if you have it. If you don't have
Oh,
it,
we're up to 15, 17, 20 people. Let's go. Let's have a good raid here. Let's go.
all right. We'll see you guys over there. Have a good night, guys.
Good night. Thanks for coming out.
We're raiding.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Go, 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 go.